Yo, yo. What up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Who's that? Snipe, Livy, High Priestess, Emily. What's good, Stephanie? Lieutenant Dan in the building. You got one leg still? I was just wondering if homie had one leg still. We was backstage, doing some things. Some groupies back there and stuff.
He said groupies, man. And they got both legs.
Yeah, I'm dead. What's up? What's up, Rachel? What's good, Snipe? We in this bitch though. So yeah, I want to go. Let's jump right into this. Nice, honey. I'm dead. All right, so let's jump into it, man. I want to check it. I missed yesterday. Well, I didn't. I wouldn't say I missed it. I seen right when she had got arrested. Leilani Simon. I seen right when she got arrested. I made the post probably 2, 3, maybe 2 minutes after they announced it on a community tab. And then I don't know. A lot of y'all probably seen that shit. So, but I fucking seen that, and then I had a lot of pain yesterday, so I laid down and was just relaxing. But I wanted to actually check the presser now that I'm not in so much pain. So I got the presser pulled up over here. I kind of want to start watching that real fast and catch up on it. What up, Phil? What's up, Carrie? Janelle, what's good with y'all? Shout out to all y'all for pulling up, you heard? You say you look a lot better today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been taking my meds, I've been taking that damn meds. Hold up. My eye look black in the screen. Good gracious. My face was swollen last night. I was like, shit, I just rested and rested and rested. I kept waking up and resting, waking up, rest. But yeah, you got smoke on the scene, I think he I think he dropped the video on this, if I wasn't mistaken, when I just seen my YouTube camera came in today, so I'll join an open panel. Got to figure out how it works. Says Janelle. No, yeah, we'll be more than glad to bring you up, Janelle. No doubt. That's what's up.
Yeah, the camera won't be too hard to get set up. It'll be rather easy. You just got to follow the steps and everything. It'll be smooth.
Oh yeah, no doubt. What up, John? What's good with you? Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it. What up, John? How you doing, brother? Shit, we in here. Carrie, cool. Glad you feeling. What up, Libby? Good to see you. It's great to see you. All right, hold up. Yeah, it's not hard to set up the camera though. All right, let's check this out though. I want to watch this real quick.
Good evening, everybody. Jeff Hadley. I'm the Chief of Police for the Chatham County Police Department. I'm accompanied this evening by Will Clark.
But they need to learn how to have him coming out of both speakers, because that's just coming out of the left side, not the right.
Why's his glasses look like they're drawn on?
With the Federal Bureau of Investigation. This afternoon, Chatham County Police Department detectives arrested 22-year-old Leilani Simon and charged her with malice murder, concealing the death of another person, false reporting, and making false statements in connection with the disappearance and death of her son, 20-month-old Quentin Simon. Leilani Simon is being held at the Chatham County Detention Center and is awaiting a bond hearing. We do not anticipate any other arrests in this case. She has been the sole suspect from the beginning. On Friday, our search teams at the Waste Management landfill found what they believed were human remains. This afternoon, the FBI lab in Quantico, Virginia, confirmed that they are, in fact, human remains. Additional testing, including a DNA analysis, is being conducted, and we have every reason to believe that this will confirm the remains are Quentin's.
Because of the size, probably.
This is a heartbreaking development for everyone who loved Quentin, for the many people who came to know him after his disappearance, and for our department. When we first received the call that Quentin was missing, we were hopeful that we would find him alive and unharmed.
See, the thing about this, bro, is that it's a tragedy in so many ways. I don't know. I feel like her mom should be held accountable too.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like her mom should be held accountable for him passing away. Why would you leave the child? Why would you leave this poor angel with, biological mom who already you have custody of the kid, right? So why would you leave it with somebody? I don't know. Make it make sense. It's another make it make sense type case, and I don't know. Like, and mom's out partying with her. You know what I mean? They were at the clubs and shit. Mom's a prostitute. There ain't no, trigger warning, allegedly, whatever. Mom's a prostitute. It's on fucking paper. There ain't no allegedly to that. That's mom's record. The one that Leilani's mom had, Billy Joe had custody of him, and her record's longer than this house, bro. Hey, you ever looked at a record, Smoke? You ever seen a record?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That chick's record is long as shit. So why he was even around there, I have no clue. He was failed in so many different ways. It's heartbreaking, bro. It's heartbreaking that this child was failed in so many different ways. And the fact that he's even dead it should have never happened. I don't even think he should have been. He was better off to be in foster care. And you always hear these sad stories with a lot of these children and adults nowadays that went through the system and were in foster care, but you know what? They're alive now. And poor old Quentin got killed because why? Some bullshit, straight up.
I gotta get my seizure medication real quick, dude. I feel fucked up. Hold up, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. I'm good though. I'm ready to. Pale Rider, what's up, Pale Rider? How you doing? I don't know. I'm watching this. It's a capital murder charge. You said it's a capital murder charge. They'll put it at like $1 million or something crazy. You know how that goes, bro. I know they put it Richard Allen's at $20 million, I think. Facts, bro. Yeah, grandma got prostitution charges, bro. She's got her shit's long. You have a valid point, dude. Respect to you. Appreciate that, Joe. I'm making my way down to that. I think that CPS would have to pursue the charges against Billy Joe. They need to. I feel like Billy Joel, whatever you want to call her, they're demons, bro. They let this child die. She should have never left him with her without them being under supervision. It doesn't there should always be supervision with. If you look through the whole case, you know what's up. Not even the child shouldn't even be with Billy Joe. Better yet, Leilani. No justice, no peace. Huh? Straight up. But I feel like, what do you guys think? I'm going to start up a little poll real quick because I'm curious to see how many of you think that she's going to get away with this. What do you guys think? I'm going to start up a little poll real quick because I'm man, y'all want to listen to me twice? Computer's playing with me. Hold up, I got you. I want to put this poll up. Do you think hell yes he will be failed?
Just having a mild seizure here at the moment. I'm fine though, guys. No worries.
Here we go. Let's see. We better go drink some damn water. Better go drink you some damn water, boy. All right, let's put this on real quick. All right, so I started that poll for you. Let's see. I want to know what y'all think. Do you think justice will be served in this case? No telling after Casey Anthony, and that's why I put that. It's like no telling what will the justice be served for young Quentin, because look what happened with Casey Anthony. That she got away, and now she's making money off books and shit. Like I don't know. I just don't I don't know, man.
Yeah, the video I put up on my channel was just basically a clip showing the press talking about everything that happened with her getting booked for the murder, and I basically just said I think she should get death penalty because Quentin doesn't get a chance to live a life that his life was cut short early, and I think that her and Casey Anthony should be put on like the Saul jigsaw games. You know, fuck them both.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't know, bro. If we could take shit into our own, if we could take the law into our own action, shit,
Right.
these bitches would be done for, cooked. There ain't no trial, no nothing. Just bury him. She don't even deserve to be walking. I heard BJ is hoping the siblings come back to her. What? It's all wrong, Carrie Ann says. They need to keep them kids as far away from that house as they can. Little Quentin should be at home right now, making his Christmas list. They're sorry for doing that. Shit. Yeah, I don't even think they're sorry for doing shit. I say charge her. That's what I'm saying. Charge Billy Joe, whatever the fuck her name is. I mean, I know her name, but fuck her. I don't like her. Never will. Billy Joe's just as guilty, in my opinion. You're out partying. Yep. You're out partying with your daughter, who basically admitted already, which the police made it look like she admitted that she killed. You know what I mean? That she killed him. It's Casey Anthony 2.0, and I said this from the jump. How she was able to be walking around all this time when they knew that he was dead baffles me. You get what I'm saying? They knew he was dead. Talk about, oh, we're going to bring him home and this and that. No, y'all knew that he was dead. Stop it, please. They're going to bury here. Hold up. They're going to bury here. Hold up. Watch them fuck around and go get grandma next. I hope they get grandma next. Grandma deserves it. She should be charged as well. I just
so should Danny.
He was there so long. Will it be another Casey Anthony? I know. I don't even know what's up with Danny.
Why ain't he getting booked? He should be charged the same thing Leilani's getting charged.
Carrie Ann asked if you're okay, Smoke.
Yeah, I just have seizures, but I'm okay. I just got to deal with it, you know.
Medicine and drink some water, bro. Get you some fucking water, man.
I've got a drink over here. I'm good. It'll pass.
What are you drinking on?
Soda.
You need to be getting electric lights in you. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna hang up soda, bro. I'm with everything I've been going on in the last couple of days. I think I'm about to just start chugging 24 packs of water now. Seriously. She is going down big time. It's sick. Look at these poor babies. Malice, I thought they said, man, yes, it will be served. No lawyers like Jose Baez and Georgia. What up, man, girl? How you doing? Charge her ass. Both of them, yes. They need to be protesting the CPS. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How they say, bye, bitch. I'm dead. John says that whole house is responsible for his death, and that's how I feel too. Real shit. That's how I feel too. Hey, so was it Quentin's mother that killed him? I haven't followed the case properly, so sorry if I'm wrong.
Yes.
Yes, Quentin's mother killed him. Straight allegedly, right as of right now. She ain't been.
Right.
So we got to say allegedly because the bitch might get out and try to sue everybody.
Now she's not with Quentin's actual father. She's with another man that's basically Quentin's stepfather named Danny. He should be charged as well. I don't know why charges haven't been brought on him either. But
so another thing I want to point out is, like, I mean, we can't even trust our own system no more.
Nope.
And there is some good systems out there that follow procedure right, but a lot of these states failed victims. It is just the truth. It's the truth. It shows right now. For the last couple years, the system has been failing a lot of people, and it's happened in time too. Like, look at Stephen Avery. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he was framed. Period. I'm not gonna let off that. I do not think he killed Teresa Halbach, but that's a whole different live. And I could deep dive into that super for hours. I stay up 24 hours talking straight and live about that shit. When it comes to Stephen Avery, he did not kill Teresa Halbach, bro. He didn't. But I mean, the system fails these people all the time. They fail people constantly. I'll be honest. Snooty media comments at the end thinking real media was not needed, right? Be locked. All right, let's play this. Let's get through this.
But as we have been telling you for weeks, all of our evidence
Police need
pointed to his mother being responsible for his death and disappearance and his remains being found in the landfill. I would like to thank the many people and agencies who worked hard to ensure that Quentin was found, that he would have a proper resting place, and that justice would be served. First and foremost, I want to thank the FBI. We are incredibly grateful for their invaluable assistance. Their expertise, their manpower, resources, and guidance are unmatched and were crucial in our efforts to find Quentin. They were on the scene within 3 hours of Quentin being reported missing and have assisted with every aspect of this investigation. The resources they poured into the landfill search are extraordinary and are the reason that we were able to find Quentin. I can't thank them enough. Chatham County Police Department's Criminal Investigation Division also deserves special recognition. Their devotion to Quentin, to making sure this crime did not go unsolved, is an example of police work at its finest. Our detectives worked tirelessly and were determined to follow every lead and uncover every piece of evidence in this case. The Georgia Bureau of Investigation, Chatham County Sheriff's Office, and Department of Natural Resources all had officers searching the landfill alongside our officers and the FBI. The support of the Chatham County Emergency Management Agency, Chatham Emergency Services, Chatham Occupational Safety and Health, Savannah Police, and Savannah Fire also were invaluable in this massive effort. Finally, I would like to thank the many people who showed their support for our department during this incredibly difficult and important investigation. We appreciate those who kept faith in the system and waited patiently for evidence we needed to make sure Quentin has every opportunity to receive the justice he deserves. At this point, I'd like to turn it over to Will Clark, who has some comments from the FBI.
Good evening. My name is Will Clark. I'm the Senior Supervisory Resident Agent of the Savannah and Brunswick offices of the FBI. 1 month ago, we began this landfill search alongside Chatham County Police Department with one purpose in mind, and that was to find Quentin and to bring him home. On Friday, search crews from the FBI and Chatham County found what we preliminarily believe are partial remains from a human child. Those bones were immediately sent to our lab in Quantico, Virginia. Additional testing for potential confirmation is now underway. It could be days before we have final results. What
That's
happened
crazy.
to a 20-month-old child is unthinkable. No child should be harmed by anyone, let alone the person in their lives that should be their protector. This investigation does not end here.
Protector, my
There's
ass.
more work to do. The FBI, along with our law enforcement partners, will continue to find justice for Quentin. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll appreciate that.
Good morning. Good
We'll try
morning
answer
to you,
some
Super.
questions that you may have. Just be mindful.
Good
You
morning.
must, you must be in the West Coast or something.
But we'll be willing to take some questions at this time.
You charged Lonnie with murder. You guys found in the landfill? Is that?
We found human remains. Yes, ma'am.
Do you
You
believe
charged
that
Lonnie with
Quentin
murder.
was put in that dumpster? Do you believe that he was alive then or had died before?
Damn, Marlena.
Dumpster and then buried?
Could you? I didn't hear the first part. I'm
Do you
sorry.
believe that Quentin Simon was alive when he was in the landfill? Do you believe he died before he was put in that dumpster?
I can't answer that question.
You charged Lonnie with murder. Can you speak on whether you think it was accidental or intentional?
I can't speak to that.
Can you talk a little bit about what evidence you all?
What can you speak to, sir?
Go ahead and make that request specifically for today.
Is there a mic buzzing?
Earlier on.
There was something buzzing. I don't know.
We had every
Bro, it's the
belief
spirits
that
in this
Quentin
room,
was
man.
there in the landfill. Having found what we found on Friday.
I'm not
and
joking
the
either.
preliminary findings from the FBI that we got today led us to make an arrest today. We feel that we have a very strong case. We have put thousands of hours into this, and we believe that this was the right move today to be able to do that. She doesn't deserve a Thanksgiving, quite frankly, if I can go off script a little bit. Quentin deserves that.
You said that you didn't believe any other arrest would be made. Are you guys looking into Billy Joe at all?
We are not.
Can you confirm, kind of
Crazy shit.
You hear that?
That's correct.
She was a charge.
What is it?
It's like interference that keeps coming through.
Bro,
It's like-
it's the spirits in this room. I'm not fucking playing, bro. It's doing it towards in my videos too, and it ain't no fucking mic shortage because I done switched cords. My power wattage on there is 1,000. There's no way it's nothing on my PC, bro. I know it for a fact. It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's the spirits in my room. I got their spirits in here that still want. They got something to say for real. I'm literally, I can feel them right now. There's a spirit or two spirits in here right now. I feel them.
it only started intensifying when we pulled up this video too. It's wild.
Nah, I ain't letting no bad spirit in here, bro. I'd be able to feel that shit. You could feel bad energy.
Oh, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying like
No. I'm talking about Matt Pride said you let a bad spirit in your house. No, I didn't. I'd be able to feel that shit immediately.
Oh yeah. No,
I
there
feel
ain't no
that.
bad spirits, man.
It ain't bad. It ain't bad, but it's sad. I promise you that. He said that's why your tooth hurts. Hell no, that ain't why my tooth hurts. I've been needed dental work.
That is not.
That is not why my tooth hurts, bro. I've been needed dental work for a hot minute. That's besides the point. But I'm dead serious. Is it still doing it?
No, I think it's when you play audio, it starts to interfere, like it's trying to come through.
In the same of this case, had you not made that discovery on Friday, say if this case had continued and the search found nothing in the landfill, would you still have been able to make a case for Quentin to have justice, or how significant was this?
What about now?
Well, it was very significant, obviously, for obvious
I'm not,
reasons.
nothing yet.
We do believe we had a strong case otherwise, but that would have been in counsel with the Chatham County District Attorney's Office, but we believe we had a strong case otherwise.
You've certainly been very personal about this, and you said at that landfill that day with the picture behind you, you said, we want to make sure we bring Quentin home and we give him a final place of rest.
I think that's a fact. Ghost Devil, that's a fact.
Well, it was very personal, quite frankly. I mean, there's a lot of aspects to that. I mean, knowing the hard work that went into this investigation, everybody, not just Chatham County Police Department, but everybody that chipped in, the FBI, GBI, DNR, Chatham County Sheriff's Office, the civilians, you name it, from A to Z, we were 100% committed to bringing justice for Quentin and to appreciate the amount of human effort, the amount of human emotion that goes into a case like this, and to appreciate,
Glad they found it
hopefully,
before. There's
that
nothing left of them. I
this
know, right, Katie?
comes to a conclusion in terms of a conviction and things of that nature.
Me
you have
too,
a lot of emotions about
Marlena.
that. You also have a lot of emotions as just a general human being.
That is a fact.
As a person who has children, you see the impact that has on people. So if you step back and take a moment to kind of absorb that, I think that if you didn't have any feelings about that, you might have to ask yourself a few questions.
And like, what is evidence collected outside of the search and the consultation you guys found on Friday? Was there any evidence you guys found in the search you guys did in the pool, cell phones, or computer devices that also led to the arrest?
I can't answer that.
Has 21 status and flagrant changed, or did it change prior to the arrest?
No.
Chief, you say this preliminary.
That's the thing, to Rebel. We don't know if Georgia honors death penalty or not.
Until you get fully caught 100% these what is your confidence in the rest of it?
I can't get into the high level of detail, but just on some of the preliminary information that we got from the FBI, where we have a
I'll find
high
out right now.
level of confidence that those are Quentin's remains. And we felt that we needed to make the arrest today because that was the right thing to do.
There's a lot of pressure.
Should have been arrested her though.
Yes, there is death penalty in the state of Georgia.
No, ma'am. Go ahead.
Chief,
It's a legal penalty, so yes, it can.
There's been a lot of pressure against you personally.
So she could get death penalty.
Protesters and massive people in the community. You've gotten a lot of pressure about making this arrest.
Yeah, they have it for
You know
sure.
what you have is key
Yo.
evidence, as you just said. Oh, we're
I
gonna,
just looked on there. It says it said they have it.
they that had your back and said, yes, we're going to wait on the police to do this. And then to the people who said, this arrest should have happened in most cases?
Well, I didn't honestly feel a lot of pressure, quite frankly, only because I believe that our investigative process, the expertise that we were seeking that was around us, having a little bit of experience, in this profession, I understood people's perspective. I understood that, some people had their own strong feelings about when an arrest should be made and things that were going on. But we stayed focused on what we know and what we know how to do. And in conjunction with the FBI, we stayed the course. And so to those folks that supported us, to the citizens that believed in us and believed in our department, I thank you. And for those that had questions, that's their right to do so. This is America. You can have all the opinions you want, but I'm just so proud of our team and where we're at today.
As far as today's conclusion, do you feel like there's a sense of relief as far as you all, officers, FBI agents, to come to an arrest and go ahead and move forward with this case?
Sure there is. I wouldn't be honest if I didn't say that there was, some weight lifted off the organization and particularly those detectives and investigators who were completely and 100% committed to seeking justice for Quentin. So there is a little bit of relief, but be mindful, there's still a lot of work to do. And they're dedicated to doing that, and we want to see this to successful prosecution.
All right. What homie just said? Homie just said new case in Connecticut. Dad released, killed 11-month-old. Gruesome. How he killed. T-REV needs to Google one time. What do you mean? Hold up.
Well, there's another case too that I had put on my channel about where was it? A dude had killed his infant son and current girlfriend while his ex-girlfriend was missing. And they thought that he buried her underneath the carport because he had just recently, before he got picked up, he was digging under the carport, apparently. So that's a fucked up one.
Connecticut killed. What a month old release. Let me see.
Oh shit, Rebel, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, brother.
Yeah, happy birthday, Rebel. Police search for father after horrific, gruesome murder of baby girl.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, hold up. Right here. Let me see. It says the father. What? Naugatuck? Police search for father after horrific, gruesome murder of baby girl. Police are searching for a man of killing his 11-month-old daughter in Naugatuck on Friday. I think that's how you say it. The baby girl, Camelia Francisquini, had been choked, stabbed, dismembered. What? And Naugatuck police said Monday authorities have obtained an arrest warrant. How did I lose that? That charges 31-year-old Christopher Francis Queenie, whatever the hell his name is, with murder. Damn, with murder with special circumstances and risk of injury to a minor. On Monday morning, Naugatuck police revealed more information about the case, and police chief C. Colin McAllister called the crime horrific and gruesome. The baby girl died of neck compressions and stab wounds, police said Monday, and her death has been ruled a homicide, obviously. Damn. So he's on the run right now.
Hopefully somebody finds him and wastes his ass.
Hold up. Police continue to search. Prepare to offer up a reward for $10,000 for information that leads to an arrest in the case. Bond. How's their bond? Bond for Fresquini has been set to $5 million.
Yeah.
So hold up. Are they saying they got him or what? How do you got a bond? You ain't even locked up yet.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. What's the dude's name?
Quality matters. Hire the best. Quality
I'll put it
plumbing
in
and drain
chat. Hold
services. Proudly serving Windsor Locks, Windsor, and the surrounding area with 20 years of experience. Quality plumbing and drain services.
Let me put it over
Mention
here
this
real
ad to
quick.
get $50 off your first job.
It's been 36 hours since Naugatuck police found a toddler dead inside a home, and the man police say is a suspect in her death is still missing. Police released these new surveillance images today, saying he was last seen in the New Haven area. NBC Connecticut's Jeremy Chen has the latest on the investigation.
Police in Naugatuck have been searching for this man, 31-year-old Christopher Francis Sweeney,
Doesn't even look like him.
now and have focused the search now in the New Haven area.
The killing of a 1-year-old girl Friday in Naugatuck was unsettling news for neighbors. As police combed the scene at this home on Millville Avenue, they identified a suspect, 31-year-old Christopher Francis Sweeney, seen in this picture provided by police. He's described as 6 feet, 230 pounds, and has a previous criminal history.
It's not lost on me that we are discussing another offender in our community who has an extensive criminal history of violent acts and violent crimes, who is out as an offender in our community.
Naugatuck police believe this vehicle found abandoned on I-91 and Exit 8 in New Haven was driven by Francis Sweeney. The surrounding area swarmed with officers looking for him.
Nah,
Police also released these.
No, this baby wasn't taken. This baby was stabbed, strangled, and dismembered.
Surveillance photos taken Friday afternoon on Quinnipiac Avenue in New Haven, saying this person matched the clothing description of Francis Sweeney, wearing a white hoodie and black pants.
He must have
The
shaved this
Naugatuck
shit.
police chief says he's aware of concerns from the community about this case.
His skin tone looked different.
The community is upset about that. We're receiving those questions, and it has not been lost on us
Shit,
as well.
anybody sees him, they
Anyone
might
who has
shoot his
any
ass.
information or sees Francis Sweeney is being asked not to approach him and contact police. Jeremy Chen, NBC.
Not to approach him. I'm sorry. I'd pull my fucking 9mm out and pop 3-4 in his ass. Pop, pop, pop.
Headshot.
Walk up on top of him and bomb, and then they can put me in prison forever. It's fine. But T-REV would be known for that dude that walked up on that dude and fucking killed that guy, allegedly, that dismembered fucking a kid, his own child, stabbed a baby. Yeah, if I seen this guy, I'd pop a few caps in his ass. I'm sorry. I'd call me crazy, but I would. And I'd be able to sleep at night too. I'd be able to sleep very well. Fucking coward.
Well, Carrie, you're not ungrounded until yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'd be able to sleep very well putting a few caps in his ass. Now, let me see. So he's on the run. Yeah, he's on the run. He strangled, stabbed, and dismembered his child, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with the world? Like, I don't understand what's wrong with this world right now. I really don't understand. Like, I don't understand how a guy can stab, dismember so gruesomely to his daughter. It doesn't make any sense. Hold up, Greg. Let me see. I've seen Greg's comment before. Released. You said dad released, killed 11-month-old.
Yeah, we'll have to get those shirts made there if that happens.
What?
Really, free T-REV shirts? That's what Ghost Devil said. We'll be making some free T-REV shirts.
Bro, I swear to I promise you, if I seen a cat like that, bro, I would put a few caps in his ass. And like I said, allegedly. So go ahead and, you know what I mean, make up whatever you want. But shooting him is too easy. Stab him so he bleeds slow.
Just torture him. It's all games, baby.
I'm sorry, but dude would get handled. Oh, that's fucked up. Holy shit, that's mine from me. I mean, you said that's minute from me. Maybe you meant I'm in North. Okay, I got you. Fort Wayne, New Haven is 5 minutes away from me.
I think this was in Connecticut, though.
Yeah, it's in Connecticut.
There's a New Haven, Connecticut, too. That's why she might be confused.
Yeah, she could be confused. I don't know that.
Oh, trust me. If it was Indiana, I'd be on a little trip looking for that little cockroach.
Okay, thank you. I was about to ask if he was the father. I'd shoot his ass on sight after I tortured him. Shit, homie just need to be put to sleep he just need to be put out. DW, I'd be making that. The world is insane, man. Especially this Idaho, this Idaho, the murders on these victims is so crazy. I mean, it's strange. One, you know what I'm saying? It's strange for one. You have 4 dead, none of them on the first floor of the building they lived in. You know what I mean? None of them were on the first floor of the building that they lived in. Let me get my words right. 2 roommates who apparently slept through the whole thing and didn't find anything suspicious at all, which that bothers me also. Only calling police when they thought one of the girls who passed out. See, that shit fucks with me too. So now I'm jumping into this Idaho case. And that shit happened. They called the police around noon. How do you not see people bleeding? That's all. That's my only question. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand how you don't see anybody bleeding.
I still can't figure out how no one heard the scream.
And it's a stabbing, so there should be blood everywhere. You know what I mean? And to think about it, I think it's some of the victims may have fought back. I think more than one fought back.
Well, I think if I had to guess how the situation occurred, I would say at least with Xana, her boyfriend probably walked in the room and saw the dude in there, and he tried to fight back. Because, I mean, that's his girl, you know?
Nah, but it was supposedly said they were sleeping, found in their beds.
Yeah, but see, I just can't see how someone can come in and
know.
kill 4 people without making any noise.
Yeah, but they were all supposedly wasted out their fucking minds.
True.
You get what I'm saying? There's supposedly, I'm just saying that in general. So we're looking at defensive wounds at the minimum. You know what I'm saying? There's a defensive wounds at the minimum. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, possible property damage. Yeah, something even worse, bro. Or you know what I mean? It's kind of crazy and feels like we're gonna get a wild story out at the end of this one when it all said and done, bro. I'm telling you. That's what it feels like to me. Like, I feel like there's gonna be a crazy ass fucking story at the end of all this shit. It doesn't even make sense, bro. Like, I don't understand that you skip over the first floor and just go to the second and third. Like, if I feel like they were targeted. I feel like they were targeted.
Or followed home from an actual truck.
Yeah, followed home, but what? Like, you don't hit the first floor before you go to the second and third? You know what I'm saying?
I thought someone was sleeping on the third and didn't hear anything, and it happened on the first and second.
Nah, bro. Second and third. Remember you seen the flash? Remember you seen the flash on that Twitter?
Yeah,
video?
That's right. Yeah.
I'm just saying in general, bro. Like, and not only that, I found something interesting today that says the parents of I'm pretty sure Ethan said they left so much evidence behind. The word's out that they left a lot of evidence behind, bro. You know, the word's out that they left tons of evidence behind.
Well, like Rebel made a good point. That person cased the place and knew where they slept. He must have knew the layout of the actual fucking place. To go to each bedroom and do the slangs.
I mean, the only thing I got with it too is like people do get killed and don't wake up. You know what I'm saying? Like with Bundy, you know what I mean? He killed 3 or 4 women in the same dorm section. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, right? With the Bundy shit, he killed people in the same dorm section.
Right.
With a log, bro. With the log. And if I remember correctly, not one woke up. So, I mean, that we got that too. So I got to think about that part of things. I mean, it sounds like a targeted attack or sexual one, like Bundy's, in my opinion. But who knows? We will, like, I'll think within the next 6 months they'll have something.
Well, and that too, but also, I mean, yeah, they probably didn't hear because they're intoxicated. But I can tell you who wasn't intoxicated. That was a fucking dog.
But I'm pretty sure that actually, like, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure it was confirmed there was no signs of a sexual assault in this. So I don't know, man. You know, I don't know. I don't know why people. I've seen some people pointing it towards Ethan
as a murder suicide.
Yep, I've seen people pointing it towards Ethan.
I mean, it's possible. But remember last night when it wasn't last night. It was Sunday night. I asked.
Actually, I seen a lot of people pointing towards Ethan, and the only reason I think it wasn't Ethan was because there was 3 girls in that house, plus 2 of the surviving female roommates. So chances are more likely that it was a target to one of the girls as opposed to the male, bro. I don't know. That's just something I think. Like Maddie went to a full sports bar and was talking to supposedly a shit ton of people, more strangers than Xana and Ethan. I don't know, bro. There's a lot of things that I seen on this, bro. I was deep diving on my phone, laying in bed with my face hurting and mouth in pain, just reading and digging in information. But I don't. It was put out that that Kaylee and Maddie were at that full sports, that they were at the, whatever you want to call it, the corner club, whatever. They were out there, talking to a lot of strangers. So, I mean, somebody following them home is a very big possibility, but that means that they would have had to be in a vehicle and follow the Uber to the crib or know them in general already and know where they live at.
I mean, true. And then someone said something about the guy who wanted to walk them home. May possibly been the guy who did it, but if you look at that guy, he didn't look like he was capable of doing anything but walking and eating a taco. That's just my
opinion. That's what I'm saying. Goes devil blood everywhere. Yet though they think, yet they thought they were passed out. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, there was no essay. There was no that from what I found and what I was able to look up, and there was no sexual assault. Sorry, I just said it. Trigger word. Oops, my bad. Trigger warning.
Well, if there's no essay, then that means that there's a lot of, then that narrows down the actual criteria of people we're looking at here. Somebody who didn't want to do things to the person. They just want to cause the most harm they possibly can.
People keep spreading this false rumor that there was blood on the outside of the house, which it does look like blood, but it wasn't. It's not blood. So I don't know why people keep reporting that bullshit. Like literally they keep reporting that there was blood on the outside of the house. And the thing is, though, like another thing that I seen was apparently the person passed out, or the person that was passed out was a friend or one of the roommates or something like that. And they walked into the scene, ran and passed out on the lawn, bro. That was reported also.
Mac Pride, I can tell you this 100% sure, my guy. If it was any kind of drug, crime related, cartel related, for one, the cartel, that place, they would have been way more brutally murdered than what they got. If it was cartel related, cartel, they will completely dismember anybody that fucks them over. They are ruthless. So I don't think it could be cartel or drug related, and I could be wrong.
But did you hear about that? I heard about this from doing some deep diving that the person passed out. They walked in, ran out, passed out on the lawn. Now this is reportedly. Now I was trying to confirm this somewhere. I wasn't able to 100% confirm this, but I've seen this in multiple spots and multiple places on the internet of doing my research that a person walked in. I don't know if it was a friend or what, and then they ran out the house and passed out on the lawn from what they seen. They were all drinking that night too, though. You know what I'm saying? So you can assume that someone coming home after a night of drinking and walking into a crime scene like that or whatever, in the morning or however you want to fucking put it. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't get it.
I've got a wild alleged theory myself.
What's that?
I think that those 2 girls that were working at that restaurant, a serial killer had been going and eating there, trying to stay low and hide in the shadows, stalked those 2 girls, followed them home, and did all the deeds.
Oh, I definitely know it's not a murder-suicide. I'm like, dude, that dude didn't kill. He didn't kill his girl. He didn't do none of that shit. There's no way. I feel like whoever it is knew them incredibly well. Right. I agree. Hold on, let me see this real quick. I'm gonna end that part. Hold on, let me put this in here. Let me fix this up real quick. Put this in the title here. I'm out here claiming victory. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna dive into this case though, because that case fucks with me. This Idaho one, bro. It does. It's a wild ass case. It is. That case is just crazy wild.
Well, if it is a keypad house, then they got prints, possibly. Because if you think about it, if it is a keypad house, the prints on there right now should be the killer's because he was the last one to enter and leave. They should have. I mean, they probably got the prints when they brushed the keypad. If it is a keypad entry dorm.
Mysteriously, bro. Like,
just I don't know, man. This has a see. This is what I'm talking about with all these West Coast slayings and murders and just crimes and cases that are going on. It's just the weird situation of all these West Coast cases. It's so different from the Quentin Simon case.
right. It don't make sense, bro. I'm telling you that right now. But I'm adding this into here real quick. Let me see.
Yeah, that's true. Could be gloves.
Could be gloves. Could be whatever. Let me see. What, you think that the killer had gloves when he went in there and started just swinging?
That's what Max said. Max said gloves. I mean, if there's no prints on the actual keypad, then it means he's wearing gloves.
Well, that just shows that they know that, you know, that person knew them. If they know the number to get in, you get what I'm saying? If they knew the numbers to get in there, like, well,
the system could be cheated too. I didn't make this point, but I will make this point real quick. Some of these killers out there, they do watch a lot of shows and TV shows. Like I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably seen the show on was it Showtime that had Dexter? Yeah, Showtime, Dexter.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
And how he was able to do all that shit to avoid being caught. People do mimic that kind of stuff and learn that kind of stuff, even though it's just a show. A lot of it's fabricated, but there's a lot of information that they go by to make the show seem so authentic.
Right.
So people can mimic some of that stuff, and that's one of the things too. Because
like
Dexter,
General said, "Oh, the keypad would have all kind of prints mixed together," and he's right though.
True, but if the killer wasn't wearing gloves and he was the last one in to do the murders and then leave.
Yeah, but listen though, imagine that a motherfucker, you know what I mean? You know how many prints you think they would be? What his would be on top, but a keypad would have it. They would be mixed. Imagine how many people might have that code, right? And they go over there. That's a party house. It's a said known party house, college dorm house, whatever you want to call it. So it's known to have traffic coming in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out constantly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and imagine if it was one of, somebody that they were really close to. And this person just fantasizes about murder.
Well, who knows he even used a door? He could use a window, or he may not even use the keypad entry. He could have found another way in. But I just find it odd that
I think it's definitely a copycat. I'm with you on that, Marlene. I definitely think it's a copycat. I think it's a copycat killing. I think it's somebody who's obsessed with some murderers that are, that. Hold on, let me grab something. I found something earlier I wanted to show you guys. Where's it at? Actually, I want to go back over this again. The same thing that we've seen already. Because hold on, here it is right here. Let's see. Idaho Tribune. Yeah, this right here. I want to pull this back up because this shit right here, like if you look right here, you'll see Smoke pointed this out. So this is how you know there's a crime on the 3rd floor because of the
Yeah, I forgot about that.
right here. Look, boom. You see that flash up there? Boom. All right, so right here, look in this area. You can tell they're taking pictures, so that there's obviously some type of crime up there. So these are the 2 floors right here. Boom, boom. That where it happened at. So I mean, I don't know. I had to get a lay of that block. What is the exact address? Let's see if we can get Google Earth pulled up. I want to see which
I'll get that
route,
for you.
what routes this killer could take.
Well, and not only that,
On the
but
way out, he had to be soaked in blood.
well, that plus also you also have to look into the point on how he exited the building. Did neighbors not see any strange activity going on? Was the porch light left on all night? Was there light casted on the actual property? Was it all blacked out? Those are some questions you have to ask sometimes too and figure out.
Is this still buzzing?
I haven't heard any buzzing, no.
Somebody said it's buzzing. Now somebody said there was blood, but I don't see no blood over here. And the ones that said there was blood, the out back, they confirmed that wasn't blood. Yeah, that handprint in the window. You talking about this right here? I see it. Right there. Shines even more right there. That handprint right there. But you got to think, though, somebody made a good point the other night, Marlena, is that, the hand, you're always, those windows slide like this. So somebody's hand is always. The hell is that? Can hear myself twice. Is that you? It's got to be you. That most definitely
No,
is you.
I have nothing.
Bro, I can hear myself twice. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's coming from your end.
How about now?
Not anymore.
I know what it was.
Yeah,
I had
not no
monitoring
more.
on.
I could hear myself though.
Guys, that's probably why we were hearing a bunch of stuff.
Hearing a bunch of shit. Seems to be gone, says General Sorrow. Echoing bad. What is going on? Smoke watching it on the phone too or computer too. It's like someone else is
No,
watching
I'm
the
not
ride.
watching it.
I don't hear it now. If the killer entered the back sliding door, it's unlikely they would have just skipped over those 2 roommates unless the murderer had specific targets in his mind. That's what I'm saying. I still hear it.
Yeah.
You don't hear it no more. I muted him for 1 second. Let's see if we hear it. Nah, we don't. I don't hear it. It's on his end. Yep. I muted you for a second because they said that shit's echoing. Again, it's back. It's gone. I muted him for a second. He'll fix it. Wherever it is. Hold up. Weirdness afoot. Hold up. What did you say up here? I seen you said something else, Regina. Yeah, this murder was like a rage kill. This murder hates T-REV. Much love. Shout out to. Thank you. I appreciate that, Regina. Campus has a lot of security cams. So I want to know who the dude is on the friggin'. I want to know who that dude is that was threatening on a bike. I hear quick buzzing too. Oh my god, bro, but we got some spirit action there. Did you see what she had in her hand? So she's definitely swabbing for something. She's swabbing for something right there. Look at her. There must be blood on the floor right there. You still hear that buzzing? She's swabbing for something right there, 100%. Bet. Huge swabs. It's definitely blood. They let. Hold up. I gotta find that screenshot I have and send it to myself right now.
The address in here for you, private chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. All right, so I found something, guys. Hold up. Let me send it to my I still hear that shit playing through your speakers, bro, for real. I hear
I don't have anything plugged into
there.
speakers. This is wild, man.
I still hear that shit. Yeah, it's just delayed on your end.
Yeah, the StreamYard's messing up.
Maybe leave and come back.
Yeah, let me try that.
Do that. Just leave and come back, and then you should be good. All right, so hold up, guys. Right here. Let me grab I'm emailing this shit to myself right now. I got it right here. Idaho. Okay, so here we go. I got the screenshot. I'm gonna send it to myself. What? I'm so confused. All right, here we go. I'm pulling it up right now. So, all right. So I found this earlier. Now, I don't know how true this is, or I mean, how valuable. Let me see. I'm going to pull it up to put it on the screen for you guys. Download, open. Okay, so here it is right here, right? I actually seen this on Christie's thing earlier, but it says, according to the parents of Kaylee Goncalves, the suspect left behind a ton of evidence. They have a lot of hope and are urging the public to come forward with information. So they're saying that the suspect left behind a shit ton of evidence. Yo. You're good now. I don't hear it no more.
All right.
But yeah, I found this earlier though on Travacado posted that shit up. But right here, this person on Twitter, they posted, according to the parents of Kaylee Goncalves, the suspect left behind a ton of evidence. So if they left behind a ton of evidence and their shit is not in the database, because they're probably not in the database, this could be a fake Twitter account though. I'll find out right now. I'll go to Twitter and see if I can hunt it down and see what they look like, see if their shit's legit. I'll go take a look right now. I'm looking right now. Hold up. What's their at? 901 Lulu. I got it right now. I'm on it right now. 13K followers. Missing persons, true crime. A message from family. Okay, I'm on it right now. Whoa. 7 minutes ago. Quadruple murder on a marijuana farm in Oklahoma.
What in the world of crimes?
Bro, literally just 7 minutes ago. It happened today.
Time to turn my second monitor on.
Hold up. Time for me to drag this over so I can play this real quick.
They all know each other. Don't know if they're related. Don't know if they're co-workers, but certainly these individuals they all know each other.
So breaking news, guys. Another quadruple murder on a marijuana farm in Oklahoma. Breaking news. Breaking news.
Don't know if they're related. Don't know if they're co-workers.
Overwhelmed with the munchies.
Certainly these individuals were, we believe, all familiar with each other.
5 victims, 4 dead, and 1 flown to an Oklahoma City hospital after a shooting. OSBI says men.
I can hear it playing again through your shirt. So weird. I don't know why I'm hearing myself. I think maybe you have your headphones too high or something.
Yeah, that might be.
And women were among the victims. They haven't released their names or ages. Investigators say the suspect who killed them has not been caught.
At this point, we have a suspect that's in mind.
They got a
we have
suspect.
no information specific to be able to share that information at this point.
The quadruple homicide happened somewhere on what investigators say is around 10 acres of land. They did not clarify where it took place.
Now you're good, Barbara.
Obviously a marijuana grow operation. Our part of it in terms of the shooting investigation is the scene itself is about to wrap up. OBN is here, Oklahoma Bureau of Narcotics. They're going to transition over and conduct whatever work they will do at this point forward.
OBN will be working to determine if the grow operation was licensed and legal.
There's different housing units around. It appears that there's
somebody just wanted to take the weed or something.
Work here.
I just wanted to check that out while I was looking at their. All right, so now I'm back on here. Let me pull up. What was it? All right, so 901. She actually had it posted too, by the way. That happened today. So another quadruple murder, but they have a suspect in mind. Gun murder. This was a greed murder. Not related. Those is a gun murder. Yeah, no doubt. No, I'm not saying it's related at all.
You guys don't hear no more echo, do you?
That's
because I had my headphone volume turned up way too high.
Yeah, that's what happened with me a few times. People are like, Rev, you're echoing. Yeah, because my fucking headphone volume's maxed out. and these mics are loud, so.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the spot on here where she posted that. Oh yeah, well look, a manhunt for him. This is the dude we were just looking at. Remember?
Yep.
He was out on parole, cut off his ankle monitor before going on the run. This dude is a convicted felon. They let him out and he killed his daughter. Wow. Talk about failure. She's been charged with malice murder. This was no accident. Yeah, we know that. Let's go to the... I'm trying to find that post of the... Where's it at here? Right here. Hold up, right here. Quadruple murder breakthrough. Police zero in on reserve officers training course for possible Rambo-style knife. What? Hold up. Let's check this out real quick. Cops investigating. Hold on, let's exit that. Cops investigating the grisly quadruple murder of 4 University of Idaho students who were found brutally murdered on November 13th are probing a possible link to the Reserve Officers Training Corps. RadarOnline.com has exclusively learned of Reserve Officers Training Corps is a college program offered at the Students College's campus that prepares young adults to become officers in the U.S. military. Wow. Investigators believe the weapon used in the brutal slaying was a combat knife and it could have been sourced for the University of Idaho ROTC program, said a law enforcement source. No murder weapon has been found as of yet. Police believe a Kabar-style knife was used in the murders, and they've already ruled out the type of weapon was for sale at a local store. A case oh shit. So this is a very unique style of knife, which is about 6 inches long. It has been described as similar to the knife brandished by Rambo, played by Sylvester Stallone. A Kabar knife has a blade on one side and a serrated edge on the other. Hold on, where's this other part at? The combat knife was issued by the U.S. Marine Corps in the 1940s, according to the company's website. The knife was later adopted by the Marines, the Army, the Navy, and the Coast Guard. And the underwater demolition teams? A police source added, clearly investigators want to know if the University of Idaho's Reserve Officers Training Corps program had any Kabar knives in its archive or on display. They are proving whether the weapon could have been swiped by the killer or killers to commit the crimes, the insider said. The University of Idaho official website confirms the United States Air Force, Army, and Navy provide coursework at the school through the ROTC program. Retired LAPD detective Mark Furman told Fox News a knife is a weapon of rage. Right, exactly. So all 4 victims, Ethan Chapin, a 20-year-old from Conway, Washington, Madison Mogan, a 21-year-old from, where's that at? Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Never heard of it in my life. Xana Carnodle, 20, from Avondale, Arizona, and Kaylee Goncalves, 21, from Rath Drum, Idaho, were stabbed with a knife. They were found dead inside of a home near their campus. Police discovered the students' bodies just before noon on November 13th as they responded to a report of an unconscious person at, do I keep hearing myself? At a home steps away from the college campus. That's crazy. So, all right. So my thing is was it the ROTC program's knife? What do you think about that, Smoke? Huh?
Possibly, yeah.
Bro, like they're saying that only those knives can pretty much come from military. You know what I mean? You'd have to be in the military or whatever to have it. The prescription drugs they try to push on everybody. Regina got a medical card because y'all are talking about that. Praying for these families of these victims. Said I'm a Republican and I endorse marijuana for Congress and all adults. Seems the crimes, murders from Japan, those crimes were also preceded by an animal mutilation of a cat, respectively. Now a dog. Strange. Smoked it once and didn't like it. I'm an anti-government, so I didn't vote. Damn, we started the politics up in this joint. Y'all would be surprised how much military stuff there is out there. Oh, yeah, there's a shit ton out there. I've seen it. You said, wait, what? Oh, my God. Yeah, no doubt. I just thought that was interesting. I had to look at that.
Oh,
You said what?
is everything clear now?
You sound weird. Say it again.
Is everything clear?
You're coming. You're like, go, 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 go. Dead ass. So I'm trying to find this post that she put up.
What about now?
Oh, they're talking about this handprint now. Right here. See, but that handprint though, it really, it's, you know, with that many people at that house and how many times they probably opened the door from them smoking weed or whatever the fuck they're doing inside, or cigarettes lit, whatever the case may be. I mean, that's something that I believe personally. How somebody was able to record that shit baffles me. Yeah, that's a good. They will catch you, so you believe that that's connected. I don't believe that that handprint is connected. And if it is, they're fucking retarded. Ethan Chapin's funeral is today. It is open to the public. Here's a link where you can sign a guest book and send flowers. This week on the search for Quentin Simon, his killer gets to enjoy Thanksgiving with her family. Nah, she's in jail now. All right, so I just wanted to look at that real quick. You guys got any is there any videos that we need to check out? I'm about to look right now. I had one I seen earlier, but let me see. Here we go. I definitely want to know what she said.
My shit still sound weird.
Nah, you're good. I'm trying to find this real quick though. Where's it at? Here we go. Hold up. I'm gonna get it right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to I'm gonna pull this up because I think Nancy Grace did a coverage on the I want to hear what Nancy Grace thinks about this shit. I think she did a coverage on her podcast. So I'm logging in right now. I'm gonna see if I can play it. I don't know. But you think they'll strike me if I play Nancy Grace's podcast and we check it out? I don't think.
If you put the fair use copyright in, they shouldn't.
Okay, why is it not letting me sign in anyways? Hold up, guys. I'm about to pop it up right now.
Ease in the chat.
You said what?
Athena said, "Hey, babe."
What's up, babe? I didn't even see her in the chat. I'm over here downloading Spotify, trying to open up this real quick.
I mean, they very well could strike you.
Continue to add. Did you call? Nah, you didn't call. I was checking to make sure you didn't call. Let me see. Okay, so hold up. Let me actually open this here. I want to see because if Nancy Grace, I want to hear the podcast on it for sure. Authentication complete. Allow access. I'm cool with that.
Too, Nikki. Hope you're having a good day too.
I'm about to find it right now. I'll play it. I don't think they'll strike me for playing it. If anything, she'll get paid.
She might come to your house and kick your ass to get that payment.
3 a.m. Hold up. She put something out called 3 a.m. and Dumb Friends. Playful site, drinking and driving in. Nah, hold up. Let me see. I want to hear this shit. Where's it at? I'm trying to pull it up, but I can't find it. Hold up. Why did it disconnect me like that? That's weird. You see that shit, bro? It just literally disconnected my camera by itself.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
I swear, disconnect. Look, when I hit this, it turned the camera back on. Like, what is going on right now? There's some
Oh,
wonk.
I found my speaker, by the way, today.
Look, do you see what's going on right now? I'm getting wonked out right now.
You should never mention Nancy Grace's name, boy.
No, man.
She said, I'm coming over and kicking ass.
My camera literally just turned off on its own, and it still says it's on right now. So what could be possibly stopping my camera?
Something in your room?
That's weird. Hold up, I'm fixing it right now. Let me see. I got some weird shit going on right now.
It's so fucking powerful. It picks up.
All right, thank you. I had to literally go unplug it. All right.
Technology ain't on our side today, bro.
Dude, I'm having all types of interferences. Like it's like I need to dive into a friggin' spirit box session.
You see that? You see that corny message you posted earlier? You said tell the spirit box to say meet me on Warzone Trios. I was like, what?
Where do you say that at?
When we were live the other morning.
I didn't see that goofy message. New video shows. Hold up. Here we go. New information. Hold on. I'm checking something on this. You know who's playing it right now? Let me see where he found
I
this
think
at.
we just watched a thing from the university. Spike ball champion, volleyball champion. I mean, right? I mean, he just literally would play and do anything.
I don't want to see that on his channel. I want to watch it on my shit. Hold
Dude,
up.
I didn't tell you this, but he was really fucking rude to me the other day.
What do you
Ticket
mean?
Mel was.
What do you mean? We shit on his name on this channel multiple times.
I mean,
why would he be?
He doesn't know who I am, though. That's the thing. But I hit him on the book, and I was just like, I asked him a question about true crime. I wasn't even being a dick. I asked him, I said, do you think any significance to the name Michael that keeps being coming up in different spirit box sessions? And he left me on red like I'm some kind of a chump, dude. Like, wait, come on, dog. I'm asking a genuine question. Man says, fuck this weird ass dude. Hit me up. I want to know because, like, I want to know if he's doing that, if he's hearing anything. I don't know.
Y'all both lagging, so it has to be StreamYard. What? She said you're getting bajorked. I'm dead. I might be getting bajorked. I can't get nothing going right now. Honestly, I'm having trouble on my computer right now, even getting to. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. Hold up for the technical difficulties. Good gracious.
Claire Bear says StreamYard is really acting up today. Everyone's been saying it. It wouldn't let me log into Google.
That's what I pulled up.
Yeah, so that's messed up. StreamYard's sabotaging.
I'm trying to find this. Nobody cares about Biden's granddaughters. Shut the fuck up.
He said, shut the fuck up.
Someone they knew. Why am I not able to find this?
What part are you looking for?
I want to see this.
Who called 911? We're learning that the caller was not, repeat, not either of the two roommates who live in the house and apparently slept through the massacre.
So the mystery is, who did make that 911 call to police, and how did that person make the gruesome discovery?
I spoke with County Prosecutor Bill Thompson.
It's an essential part of the case.
I want to see this.
Whoever discovered the scene first, whoever initiated the contact with law enforcement is all part
Pops in the
of
chat now said
understanding what occurred,
you are
the
some
timeline
Biden
of what occurred.
supporters.
He told me the two roommates may have critical information.
The investigators are already talking to him and trying to get from them everything they can possibly remember about what they may have seen, what they may have heard, what their activities were, what they know about the activities of their housemates.
A new wrinkle, former LAPD detective Mark Furman, yes, that Mark Furman from the O.J. Simpson trial, now lives in Idaho and is claiming that victim Kaylee Gonsalves had a stalker.
I talked to one student, and I agree with this. It was twice removed from the person that said it, Kaylee. But Kaylee 2 months ago complained about a stalker.
Only when I
This social media video shows all 5 women in the kitchen of the house they shared. We're learning that the killer, for some reason, bypassed the rooms where the 2 young survivors were sleeping.
Their story was they heard partying, they heard noise, but they just, as usual, said, there's partying going on, and they locked the door.
Another mystery, where was Kaylee's dog the night of the killings? Why didn't his barking wake everyone up? Autopsies on the 4 students found each had multiple stab wounds. Some had defensive wounds, showing they fought with the attacker. And there was no sexual assault. County Coroner Kathy Mabbutt is describing the murders as personal.
Were they found in beds?
Ben and Zana.
Yes, there were multiple stab wounds. The fatal ones were to the chest area or the upper body area.
The father of Xana Kernodle says her wounds show she fought for her life.
Bruises, maybe hurt by the knife or whatever. She's a tough kid. Whatever she wanted to do, she could do it.
And we're learning that another victim, Madison Mogan, had planned to spend Thanksgiving with the family of her boyfriend, Jake Schreiger. His mother says his world has been turned upside down.
Hold up.
Mother says his world has planned to spend Thanksgiving with the family of her boyfriend, Jake Schreiger. With the family of her boyfriend, Jake Schreiger.
I kept getting that name on the spirit box the other day. Jacob.
Yeah.
Jacob. I said, who killed you guys? Jacob.
His mother says his world has been turned upside down. There's growing anger over the progress
Allegedly.
of the
I'm not
investigation
talking
in
about
Moscow,
him.
Idaho. Madison Mogan's aunt says the lack of information, statements from left field, and lack of outreach to the
Do
public
we have any
to gain
information on Jacob?
has made this even more painful.
No criminal history.
Weeknight, Main Street in this small college town is bustling, but not tonight. So many people are fearful over these 4 brutal homicides that many students have left campus and returned home, leaving Moscow, Idaho, a virtual ghost town.
I found University of Idaho student Grace Martin, who lives across the street from the murder scene, as she joined the exodus of students heading home.
Living next to the crime scene, it feels very dark. Like there's like kind of a spirit of death around a bit.
Wow.
Abigail Spencer, news editor of the campus newspaper,
A weird way to put it.
information is fueling fear.
They keep saying it's an isolated incident, but if we don't have an idea of who it is, nobody knows what to look out for. No one knows how to keep themselves and their friends and family safe.
Okay, I kind of want to see this real quick too. There's another one I just found that's I've never heard of this guy, but I just found this video. I kind of want to see.
Yeah, let's talk about
Let's check it out. Good job she did of being busy.
let's talk about love.
Madison probably cheating on him with Kaylee's help. That's a hell of an allegation. What about
That
Jack
is.
to get Jacob and Ryan? When we did the spirit box the other day, when I did it by myself, I got Jacob, and then I got my own brother, and that one's clear as day on the spirit box. My own brother.
Okay, so today I want to talk about these Idaho University students who were murdered. This case has intrigued me a little bit since I don't watch the news much, but I did catch a piece of this which caught my attention, and then I kind of been following it a little bit since, and then a lot of people asked me to look into it. And the reason I'm hesitant to do that is because just like the Delphi, when I was asked a long time ago, a year ago or something, to look at that, there wasn't a lot of stuff out there. And to make an accurate profile or crime scene assessment, you need to know certain things. Just
That's
like
what's
the
up,
Delphi,
Nikki. What up,
about
Nikki?
how the bodies were found, what was taken from their bodies. Big thing is how they were murdered and stuff like that. And if you don't have that, it's very difficult to go ahead and make an accurate assessment. Now, sure, you can try, you can do it, you can be a fool and be wrong on everything. But that's not the way I operate. I want to know particulars. But based off of what I know,
That could be true.
I'm going to just talk a little bit about it and not get into specifics because I don't know. But what I want this video to do is to generate some questions, and then I can do follow-up videos to this to answer those questions. So we have Moscow, Idaho, which is the home of the University of Idaho. You have 4 victims who died in an off-campus housing apartment. The apartment building is 3 stories, and there's 2 bedrooms on each story. That's important to know. The victims were a male who was Ethan. He was 20. Kaylee, 21. Xana, who's 20, and Madison, who's 21. So they're all very young. 2 of them of drinking age, and 2 of them not. Now, the 2 that were not were a couple, from what I understand. Ethan and Xana were a couple, and they had gone earlier that evening to a frat party, and the other 2 friends and roommates, Kaylee and Madison, went to a local bar and were drinking and so on and so forth. Typical college night, right? What is important for me there is that 3 out of the 4 are roommates. To me, right off the bat, that's important. One of them is not, and that's the male, Ethan. Yet he stayed the night there. And I'll get into why I feel that that's important. They all arrived home, according to police accounts, at least of what they've released, around 1:45 a.m. Now, the 2 roommates, Madison and Kaylee, began placing a series of phone calls, apparently 7 phone calls, to one of their ex-boyfriends. And those occurred between 2:26 and 2:52 a.m. Now, what is important about that is that it establishes a timeline. Okay, they arrive home at 1:45, and they are still awake at 2:52. So you know the murders did not occur then. So then your timeline can start from there. Okay, from 2:52 a.m. till the body was found, and a 911 call was placed, and that was around noon. Now let's talk about this 911 call. There were 2 other roommates in that house that were unharmed. I'm assuming that they are going to be female. I don't know that, but I'll get into why I assume that. One of them, the reason for the 911 call was that one of them was unconscious and they couldn't wake her or something. I find that a little troubling. Not that there are suspects.
Hold up 1 second before we play this. Listen to this shit. So who is responsible for the death of Xana, Kaylee, Ethan, Madison? My own brother. Woo, that still fucks with me. My own brother.
But if these victims died of stab wounds, there should be plenty of blood there. And so the 911 call shouldn't just be about someone being unconscious and you cannot wake them up, unless they didn't have a visual on them and the door was locked, which would be important to me to know as well, if the bedroom door was locked and so on and so forth. But if they died of stab wounds, which they did, then the 911 call should have stated, hey, it's not just unconscious. She is bleeding bad or whatever it is. So not that that's a red flag for me, but I'd want to know more. I think there's more there in that 911 call than what they released. So I think in a crime like this, I'm going to say that you can narrow that line down of the murder from 2:52 a.m.
That's a
to
fact.
when it gets daylight out. So let's just say 6 a.m. There's 3 hours within there that this crime was committed. Couple of things that I didn't like that I saw. The mayor, who obviously has no criminal history or crime scene experience, saying that it was a crime of passion. I didn't like that because you can't tell that. You don't know that. Number two, the medical examiner saying it was obviously personal. You can't tell that. You can't tell that.
This was debunked, Rando. They said that wasn't blood from what I found. I'm pretty sure, and I seen that from like a confirmed source.
You have no idea whether it was personal or not. A large knife being used. I think of a K-bar. A K-bar is a Marine Corps weapon. And the reason I think of that is just because that's what comes to mind when I think of large knife. But it could certainly be any type of large knife, according to the medical examiner. They have never seen anything like this. So it seems like they're very experienced with this. That town had not experienced a homicide in 7 years.
If you could find them, Marlena, let me know.
One
Email.
of not of this magnitude. The one picture I saw was of blood oozing out from the inside to the outside.
Why does everybody keep saying that? That shit was officials said that wasn't blood on the outside.
That's pretty bad. So I can't give any. I would be a fool to sit here and say, hey, you're looking for a white male between the ages of 18 and 27. You just don't know right now, because I don't know enough. I don't know about how the bodies were found. I heard that they were found in bed and that they were sleeping. That makes sense to me. I believe that these individuals probably were targeted. And the reason being, as I stated before I get back to this, is that it's probably a house full of girls. And Ethan was just visiting. I have a feeling that the offender, if he knew that a male was there, he probably would not have commenced this attack. Which means he had probably staked out this residence, whether the residence itself
Nikki.
and the occupants were the targets, or one of them. There was no indication from what I read that this was a sexual assault. That does not mean that it was not a sexual assault motive. Okay? And I would, if I was a betting man, which I'm not, but in my training and my experience of looking at these cold cases, I would say that this was a sexually motivated crime. Just because no sexual assault took place doesn't mean that that was not the intention. And maybe he encountered a male which threw out and screwed up his fantasy. Now, it said that there were some defensive wounds.
What do you think about that?
Okay, I have no problem with it.
Good points.
I think the police chief was quoted as saying, how could no one else wake up during these attacks? apparently he would be a novice also, and there's no knock on him. Okay, if he hasn't had any murders in 7 years, I mean, what experience does he have if he doesn't read up on it? He doesn't study the methodology of serial killers or just killers in general. Because that statement is, I mean,
Thank
I can
you,
answer
Nikki. I
that for him.
appreciate
You
that.
could answer that for him. It happens all the time.
Shit was swollen.
Look at the Ted Bundy case with the Chi Omegas. When he went in there and beat, 2 of them to death. 2 survived. And some other ones survived. They didn't hear anything. Same time at night. Same thing. These girls came home from parties and from a bar. So what are you going to hear? You are more focused on trying to survive the attack than you are letting somebody know you need help. I don't know this, but I'm going to guess that the people that had defense wounds were laying in the same bed as another victim. Okay? Meaning he starts stabbing one of the victims. There was a couple. Ethan and Zaina were sleeping together, I'm assuming. I don't know that. But I'm betting one of them are the ones that have defense wounds. So you think of Ronnie DeFeo, and he uses a weapon, a high-powered rifle, to shoot and kill his family. And you know what?
This is a demented motherfucker.
Maybe one of them
right?
heard those shots, but the rest didn't.
That's what I'm saying.
And they all died too. I mean, what I'm trying to get at is that's very common. People want to get all bent out of shape. How could you not wake up during this? It happens all the time. All the time. I'm not surprised by it, and it doesn't bother me. That no forced entry. They had a key lock, I guess, but they also had sliding glass doors. Again, I don't know how often they locked their doors. The best source of information is going to come from inside that house, meaning the 2 survivors. If I also had to guess, there are 3 levels on the house and 2 bedrooms on each. I mean, if I had to guess, if the other survivors were home during the assault, I would guess that they lived on the 3rd floor, and they're the ones that survived, and the other 2 floors are the ones that died. That's just a guess.
Appreciate you, B. Randall. Thank you. Welcome, B. Randall, to the Rev Game family. I appreciate you.
And the reason I'm guessing that is because he encountered a struggle, which the offender probably didn't expect, being that time at night.
What's up, Brian?
And he fled. And before he finished off, before he went to those 2 areas, or the upstairs area and those 2 bedrooms. It's very difficult, though, because you don't know the exact layout.
I don't think this was a sex-motivated murder.
So
that's just my
can't
opinion,
say,
though.
But in general terms, I mean, that's what I think about this case.
I don't either.
You can't tell whether it's an experienced offender or not. You really can't tell that from what is released. Entryway could have been made through the sliding glass door that wasn't locked. The keypad, apparently it was a party house, so a lot of people had access to that. But I think it's possible that more than likely that Kaylee and Madison, one of them or both of them, were targets. Being that they were targeted that night, followed home or whatever, and the offender didn't know about the mail in the house, or it was a stalking situation where somebody was watching that house, knew those 2 girls, and maybe the other 2 surviving, if they are females too, which I'm gonna
I'm
gonna say that
I
they
just started.
probably
Let's see
were.
hold on, I've been on for what, an hour?
That the offender's intent was any of those girls in that house.
Okay.
One or the other. But I'm quite sure the offender did not know that the male was sleeping over that night. That's my guess. You can't say it's personal. Now, what you can say is more than likely, if it was, remember why people die, okay? Greed, sex, revenge. Those are the three. Now, under those, there's a lot of subcategories. You know, money falls under greed, jealousy falls under revenge, things like that. It's got to be one of the three.
Someone who was very angry,
In this
my
instance,
opinion. I agree
background
with
will
that
tell you
too.
whether they owed money or something like that. But if they did,
Somebody
lot of
was
times,
angry with
those type of crimes would be done with a gun. Here you have a knife. The offender brought his own weapon. You can rule out a burglary gone wrong.
A friggin' combat knife.
Without a doubt. I think when they spoke and they said that the community is not at risk, I think that is very, very reckless. Very reckless. Now, I understand in politics, sometimes you have to say the right things, but sometimes you got to speak the truth, because what happens when another murder takes place? And then you have to backtrack on what you said. And maybe that murder could have been prevented if you told the truth and said, hey, look, this community is not safe, because it's not. Make no mistake about it. This offender, I believe, could strike again. Maybe not anytime soon, but if this was a sexual fantasy type of murder, which I believe it was, that was the motive for it, I don't believe he fulfilled that fantasy. So if that is the case, he will strike again in order to fulfill that fantasy that he's been thinking out for maybe years. That's just my opinion on it. I think that this is how I feel. Me personally, if my daughter was at that college, she would not be returning. I'd err on the side of caution. She's not returning. We'll enroll later when this guy is caught, or we'll go to another school. That's just me, but I'm very overprotective, and maybe it's because I've seen hundreds, if not thousands, of cold cases and murders. So, you know, that's just the way my mind operates. This is very tricky. People need to exercise caution in that area. And that's just speaking the truth. From the very limited information. And again, hey, I think they're doing things right. Police have to withhold information. They have to. I've been there. I was a detective. I was a cop, 16 years. I understand that. You can only release so much. I go back to the Delphi and how people were so bent out of shape. And you can be. But I think they did everything correctly. It took 6 years. I don't care it took 6 years. They got him. Okay? Solving a murder is not easy. Sometimes it is when there's a smoking gun, but when there is not, and then solving it's one thing. Proving it and prosecuting it is something completely and totally different that most people don't understand. I mean, you only get one crack at it. You got to make sure everything is done right. Just think, if there's 200,000 cold cases in America right now, I guarantee you 50%, if not higher, it's already solved in the police department's mind. They know who did it. It's just they can't prove it. It's not what you know. It's what you can prove. Now, in this case, it seems that they don't know. They have no idea right now. But I have confidence they'll get there. They'll follow it up. They'll do what's necessary, and they'll come away. And I think when there is an arrest finally made you'll see that the motive was sexually motivated. You'll find that 1, 2, or at least, or maybe 4 of those girls inside that house were the targets. And hopefully they catch this offender before he does it again. Because in my mind, there's a very good likelihood that he will strike again. So that's it. Leave your questions in the comment section. Okay? I will do a follow-up video when I can to answer your specific questions. Don't write a paragraph. Just do, like, if you got more than one question, leave it multiple times. Because when you write like this big 4-page ransom note, I can't read it all, and answer it. So I like just the short.
Yeah, you can.
And if I can answer it, I will. I will not go out on a limb and say, yes, this is it, to try to boost my credentials or ego or whatever it is. Persons that do that are just fools. You say what you know based off of training and experience. And if you don't know, it's okay to say, I don't know. I don't know the race of this offender. I can't tell you that. I can tell you the motivation. And I can tell you, because he brought his own weapon, and it's a knife, you can't say it's personal. I can say that more than likely it's sexually motivated and it's a fantasy-driven homicide. That's my belief right now from the information that I see. If more information becomes available that changes that, there's nothing wrong with changing your assessment, because more information becomes available. That's how this game works. Okay? So, hey, this is for my subscribers. Keeps going up. I appreciate it. I've never once asked to subscribe. If I have something to teach you and you can learn from it, that's what I want to do. Okay? If not, that's okay too. So that's all I know on these Idaho murders right now. Thanks for watching. I will respond to your comments on another video, so leave your questions and we'll go from there. So as always, hey, Maine's out.
He thinks somebody he was sexually motivated to commit a sexual act but didn't get to, so they killed him.
I mean, he's a cold case detective, so I mean, he's just giving his opinion. I mean, just like we all have opinions, even if we agree with it or don't. He's definitely one of them cocky homicide detectives, though.
I still liked hearing what he had to say.
Yeah, no, I did too. I mean, I may not agree with everything he said. He's like, don't be leaving no 4-page essay or whatever. I read everything, so I don't care. I'll read every comment. I won't tell nobody. Look, people left them 4-page essays anyways. They did that shit on purpose, bro. Look at that.
Yeah, just read more on all of them.
Look at that shit. Read more, read more. They did that shit on purpose. He's like, don't leave no 4-page essay. I wonder if any of these people actually finished the video. They probably didn't even finish the video and get to that part. They probably stopped and just started going.
Yeah.
Let's see. Always keep a weapon and phone at your beside. Speaking as someone who unfortunately was stalked by a stranger that broke into my home at night. Shit, Smoke, I might have to have you take over this live for a minute.
Bet.
I'm gonna have to go. I have to go do something real fast. I have to go help somebody. But can you you want to present your screen?
Yep. And I'm gonna pull up a map.
You can hold it down while I'm gone.
Yeah.
Present your screen real quick. Hold it down while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I gotta go do something. I'll be gone for like 20 to 30 minutes.
Bet.
I'm gonna go clean these gutters out real quick because we're supposed to get some snowstorm and shit like that. So I'm gonna go hop up on the roof and do this shit real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Mods, you know what to do. Hold up before I go do this real quick. It shows you becoming a member twice. B Rando. Or am I bugging? Why does it say that shit twice? I appreciate it. Let me go to here. Give me 1 second. I got you. I'll put that up on screen. Make sure you share your audio too, just in case you pull up a video or anything. Stay on top. Let's stay on topic with the Idaho though. I want to go dig deep in this shit. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go to here. Oh, I got you up there right now. You got your audio on? When you hit share, did you check the audio? Yeah, we got a snowstorm coming, so I'm about to go hit that real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Tracy Jeffers, shout out to T-REV 757 from Ohio. I appreciate you. Thank you, Tracy. I'll be back in the dive on this. I just gotta go jump on the roof real quick and do this real fast. I'll let Smoke handle some shit. All right, there you go.
All right.
As long as when you hit share, that way it just comes right through. But yeah, I'll be back.
All right, guys. So as you can see, what we got here pulled up. Let me know if y'all can see this. Gotta click this box off here. All right, can you all see my screen? Can everybody see this? Let me know if y'all can see it. Okay, so what we're looking at here is a geo hack. It's the location of the actual residence where the crime took place. I'm seeing if we can open the street map up of this actual address here. This is the house where the 4 murders took place. Okay. Now, should be a satellite button. Wrong button. Still new with this shit, okay? Let's see here. Yes, take notes, but be aware the professor's fucked up. Good, get your pen and pad ready. I need a 3-page essay on this, on what we're looking at here. I need you guys to count how many squares are in this picture. But no, can I move in and out? Okay. So I'm going to take a wild guess here. Everybody hear me clear too? Okay. So what we're looking at here is the residence where they were all 4 murdered. The smaller house right here where the hand is, I'm guessing is the location. And then you got another location to the left. And then you have 2 larger buildings to the right. These must be larger dorms. So, in order for a murder to take place like this in this area, you got to think to yourself, how many of these people who were over here on the right side were able to see what was going on in this small little building here? That's what I'm asking myself. So, all the murders going on where the blue dot is, the blue point, No, you're gonna tell me nobody over in here seen anything whatsoever? Nobody? That's kind of wild to me. Now I'm trying to see if I can get a damn satellite image of this shit here. Man, I don't know how to edit this shit. Man.
You should be able to pop up like image, like satellite. Go to googleearth.com.
GoogleEarth.com.
Yeah, that's the best one, in my opinion.
I'm screwing my whole shit up. All right. Where is this? It's hard having two monitors sometimes. Because I have to hunt for the mouse over here on the other side. Alright, I have to find that actual address here real quick. Damn. Bear with me. I'm trying to figure out this shit. I have never done this before. But don't worry. I've got this, okay? Okay. Yeah. I'm fucked up on medications, man. Probably. East A Street. Okay. This is a house that all this shit happened on. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I don't know how to use this map shit. I ain't good with this map shit. I'm trying to find it. I have coordinates. It won't let me copy it. Copy these fucking coordinates. Oh, y'all ain't gonna let me copy it? You douchebags. Let's see if I can copy these coordinates and see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Nothing resolves. What the fuck? Yeah, I tried typing the address and didn't do shit for me. Hold up 1 second here. I don't understand this shit. Hold on. I got it, okay? I've got figured it out, okay? This house right here up top, I think one of these is the actual house that took place. It's one of these in here. Well, let me take a little guy and put him on the street, or no? Right here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's this one. All right. Let me know if you all see the house, okay? Is it the backside of that one right there? Is that it? Is it on the other road? King Road? All right, bet. Is it this house right here? This is the house, correct? Right here? This is what we're trying to get to? Where my little thing is at? Where my cursor is? This is the house, correct? If I am mistaken, this is it. I think that's it. That's the house. Left of that. This one? Tell me this little small house right here? Right here? Or this gray one? It's this gray one right here. That's it. I'm pulling image down. I don't. Top center. Okay. Right here, right? Okay. This house right here. This house right here. Is that it? Yeah, let me. That's it. That's the house. Right there. Right there. Boom. That's it. That's the house. That right there we're looking at is the house. See right here? This is the house that happened in. This is it. This is the house. This is the right house. I found it. Finally. After fucking up numerous times. I need a cigarette after that. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible fucking host. Guys, just do me a favor. Just go easy on me. I did have a seizure earlier in the middle of the fucking live. I'm on seizure medication and I'm fucked up. Try my best here, but don't worry. I got this, okay? We're gonna look at this house. The key should be under the doormat. Alright. I thought the same damn thing too. But I remember what's behind this house? Cause there's a white one. Hold up. Let's go back to that real quick. Y'all think this is the right one? Is this it? Because I saw some different shit earlier. I saw these cars last time. This has to be it. So I remember, yeah, this has to be it. Because if you guys remember the video, that tree on the left was right there. Remember? The guy was walking over here. He was over here. And then there were some screenshots being taken. This is definitely the house. Okay. So if they're saying that this right here, guy came in, went upstairs, killed, and killed. How come nothing down here was alerted? If you can zoom in this house, I don't see any surveillance cameras whatsoever. I see a keypad on that door right there. Keypad on the door. This has to be it, though. All right, you know what? I don't know how we can find out if it's it or not. Oh, wait, I can't go up this fucking alleyway? Boy, they really are making it hard for me to find shit out, ain't they? Okay, why is there only one direction? I'll be trespassing if I do. You want me to go trespass? All right. I mean, I had no dogs back there. All right. I'm going to go down the street a little bit. We're going down the street just a minute, okay? We're going to go up here. Wow, that just changed crazily. This is wild. Damn, look at that piece. Look at that piece of shit truck. My gosh. Don't mind me, neighbors. Just taking the peep. What you got back there? Oh, gosh. Just doing a little canvassing the neighborhood. Don't pay no attention to me. Livy told me to do this. She put me up to it. She told me to go over here and do all this shit. So if you want to report me, you got to talk to her about that. It was all Livy's idea. That won't let me on that fucking street for some reason. You told me to go up in these people's yards, man. You know what I'm saying? Delivering this pizza. This pizza. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno, okay? This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the actual place. This is it. This is the house. Oh, if I could steal those gnomes, bet you I... wait, what is that? Any significance of that little thing sitting there? Okay, can someone tell me why there's like an apparition in the fucking window? Can we go ahead and... are we going to act like we don't see that? Y'all see that, right? In that window right there? Or am I just hallucinating? What is that in the window right there? That's definitely a party house. Hell, for all we know, could be a fucking trap house. I don't know if it lets me zoom any more than this, man. What's 2D? About as far as it lets me zoom. Yeah, there's something right here. Y'all see this? All right.
What do cows have to do with the future of trucking? At Chevron, we're working with partners to turn the methane from cow waste into the fuels of the future.
Home point has been updated. Please check it on the map.
What's up? T-REV had to go take care of something, so he's got me running the shit for him. Trying to run the shit for him. Dude just put a jacket on there. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I can't be flying no damn drones. Yeah, y'all kill me. Y'all kill me. You gotta do me like that, man. Come on. That's that short-haired chick from the house. Zoom in on her. What's she doing? What she got here? What she got? Nope, that ain't it, Becky. Becky, in the back. In the back, Becky. Yeah, find it. You see it? No, come on, Becky. What are you doing? We're on pay right now. We gotta hurry up. Find the mouse. The mouse. I knew I had it somewhere. It's okay. Well, here, let's look at the back again. No. I told you. Oh, let me check the front. Maybe it's in the front. Oh no. You should put new batteries in this damn thing. Come on. Karen, what are you doing? Becky, stop. You dropped something on the ground. There's a box of cords. We need that. The wind is too bad. It's going to blow our sheets away. I don't know how to work this camera. That smoke dude can't work a drone. But I can work this camera. Just wait. You just wait. Look at this. I can't get the... Is the lens not... Is there a manual to this thing? Seriously. We're being watched, guys. Look at him. He has to go use the restroom. Let him go. Come on, guys. We have to get the shit going. We're on time. Becky, Karen, you got the camera set up yet? You should have took that photography class. Damn rookies. We're getting the camera set up. Don't worry. Give us time. I think it's the right lens. Does a battery go in the back or the front? I'm tired of waiting on these ladies, man. Come on. See, guys, I told you I found the right address. Look at that. I'm just a little bit fucked up, okay? But I made my way there. Took me a while. Come on, ladies. I'm on the phone. Yeah, these crazy bitches can't get the camera out. I don't know what's going on. They've been sitting back here for like 5-10 minutes, fumbling around the bags. Quit fumbling. I knew I packed an extra bag of batteries in here. Becky thinks she runs shit around here. I'm tired of her. I'm going to go on my vlog when I get home and talk about this terrible experience I had today. What's this dude doing over here by the dumpster? What is this, a meat down over here? What's going on? Ladies, I don't know what's going on. You know, you get the shit packed up. You can't be sitting back here talking about what you had for dinner last night. We got a case. We have to be in there taking forensic photographs and everything. I'm only going to tell you once. This has to be done now. These cops are getting tired. They need their coffee. The donut break is coming up really soon. Y'all ain't getting that sprinkled like you wanted. Man, these chicks. Where did you put the battery, Becca? Where? Where did you put the battery? Karen, you're supposed to be over her. You're supposed to be keeping an eye on this shit. We got time we have to be on, okay? We're on the clock. Let's check out the backyard here, okay? Allow me, Morgan Freeman, narrate this crime scene photograph. What are you seeing here is the house that the murders took place. Second and third floors. What is that down there? Camera is acting wild and crazy. But we must figure out the entrance point that they made inside this residence. The drone is acting a little crazy right now. Are you saying I have control over the speed of the drone? Livy, I'm not operating the drone. Here you have back entryway to the apartment complex. As you can see, there is a stool placed neatly up against the door. It appears to be Another stool. Some plug randomly plugged into the outside outlet to power the lights. What we're trying to see is why that piece of plastic on the frame of the screen door has been chipped away. Was it caused by the perpetrator? We don't know. But what we will know is how on earth that stool got there. Allegedly is correct. Everything I have said in this whole entire narration is based upon alleged information. As we zoom in here, there's a rope tied to some kind of a pipe with some rocks down this little cliffside here. A random brick lay amongst the rocks. Scrolling up, we see this is a pipe that possibly goes to the plumbing of the residence. Yes, copper piping. Yes, I gained this accent of my training for the years. As I turn the camera around, that couch is ruined with snow. Why on earth would she put a couch outside on the back patio? Oh, a beeping noise. That can't be good. Batteries must be going low. Now let's zoom in to see if we can take a peep inside the residence. We are now breaking the law. We are now trespassing on a crime scene, tampering with evidence. As we look at the top deck here, we do see no visual entrance points have been made here. Don't worry, Amy. It will be just fine. There are no wild zebras in the area. They will not attack you. You can pet them. Gentle creatures. Very gentle. I keep hearing a beeping sound. It must be my alert. My Bojangles chicken order has been fulfilled. Now let's go ahead and zoom high in the air, like Harry Potter. Flying as we go here. We're looking at all the other dorms. So, in order for nobody to be able to see what was going on that night, they would have to be up, partying away. Now let's see if we can see what's inside some of these vehicles here. Oh, strange man, who are you? Oh gosh, he found me. I'm being apprehended, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Oh God, it's a struggle. It is a struggle. He's taking me somewhere. I don't know where I'm going. Mission abort. Mission abort. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. That was fucked up. Okay, but we did get a view. What was that? Okay. Why are we listening to this chick? Get her off the screen, please. I don't know who that like. I can't. What? Candace Owens? I don't want to. I don't. What is going on? I was trying to, guys. Okay, yeah. Why am I stuck on a page with Candace Owens, man? I'm not trying to watch Candace Owens. Okay. Now I have to somehow try to come back and make it like a serious stream here. I hope you guys got your laugh today. Is there another drone footage? Okay, we'll just re-roll the clip here, okay?
What do cows have to do with the future of trucking?
The word trucking.
Turn the methane from cow waste into the fuels of the future.
This week, the CDC greenlit vaccines for
Oh
children
my
as young as 6 years old
gosh.
to get the Pfizer vaccine.
Lady.
Democrats were more than ready to sign kids up.
Lady, we don't need a debate here, okay? Y'all want to see the drone footage again? Y'all want to see the drone footage again? Those of you who left the room, y'all want to see it again? Or are we done with the drone? Which one do you guys want to do here? I'm asking the chat. Okay. Drone footage it is. Okay, guys. I'm going to take you on a journey into the Twilight Zone. A place that's scary. With a sound of might as we enter into the Twilight Zone. Okay. Big black SUV pulling up. This is where all the shit that was in the back. As we watch Becca and Karen carelessly steal company time. All being surveilled by Big Brother himself. Okay. Welcome to the Rev Gang National Geographic drone footage. What we see here are two federal agents meeting up and searching the back of a vehicle for their gear. This other guy is getting very, very agitated, taking jacket off, putting jacket on, and taking jacket off again. Don't worry. We will find out what is going on here as we zoom in. I see a brown bag. I see some gloves. I see what looks like to be a giant pizza with some kind of a thing on top of it. A latex glove fell on the floor. That bag. You need to watch where you step, young lady. You are tampering with evidence. So careless of you to make such a rookie mistake. This guy is getting bugged out. He left his keys in the car. He has to go back and get them. So here we are again, searching and searching through the bags, looking for the utensils to use. There we have a nice and fancy little bag full of cameras, full of lenses. There, yes, search that bag, get the stuff ready to go. That is a giant's pizza, yes. More than likely a frozen pizza because there was no box from.
You said there was no box full of what? The fuck are you talking in here?
There is a pizza underneath that bag that she's searching.
The fuck did I just walk into?
I had to give him a little narration on the drone footage. You know, look at this. We got Becca and Karen here. Karen can't get the camera going. Becca's looking at her notes, all so frantically.
Wonder why no one has said anything about footage from bar. Yeah, I know, right? You know they done sift through that shit, especially if with a creeper around that bad boy. Shit, I done got up on the roof, cleared the whole gutters out. Shit, I'm surprised y'all ain't hear the fucking eeing. Oh yeah, I had it muted. Never mind. The Twilight Zone. Honey Badger said the Twilight Zone.
We are entering in a time where the Twilight Zone.
What's good, everybody? Make sure you smash that like button. How did Smoke do from a 1 to 10? What would you rate him?
Probably a 3.
From a 1 to 10, how did Smoke run the show, guys? From a 1 to 10.
Are you counting the comedy? Is the comedy included?
Comedy and the murders of 4 people? Oh, man. I'm just fucking with you. All right, you got some 10s in there, bro. Look, 10, 10, 10, 10. You know what I mean? 6, Mac Pride said. Smoke 10. Yeah, they got you, dog. 10 for effort. Hey, that's awesome. Great job, guys. Oh, yeah. Show Smoke that love, you know? Go by his channel, too, while you're at it. Drop that shit up in there.
All right, I'll drop my channel. There won't be no National Geographic over there, but
General Sorrow said we're 12 again. Damn. Said, okay, it's well, awesome. 11. Livy Live, what up? So what? Hold up. What video you got up, bro? What is that?
it's the drone footage of the residents.
Now is this with detectives at the spot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah! Make that. Can you make it big screen?
Yeah.
Like as big as it can go. There's no sound, or yeah.
I turned sound on.
We can't hear.
Yeah, I turned sound on. I don't know.
Send me a appreciate you holding it down while I was going too. Send me that video. For some reason we can't hear it. I don't know why. Just drop it in private. I'll give it. Yeah, these are the dorms.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen,
Good
my
shit.
time.
Appreciate you holding me down, boy. You did an awesome job, man. Shit, you got 10s across the board. I see a few 20s in that bad boy.
They're just being overly zealous. I struggled at first. I did fumble at first.
Xfinity Mobile
Said I
is the
fumbled at
fastest
first.
mobile service and gives you the
Hey, we're
best
not all
price for
perfect,
2
you know?
lines of unlimited. T-Mobile customers
Yeah, he's in
get
here.
$200 back when you switch to Xfinity Mobile
little
and save
kid.
up to 25% on your wireless bill.
Off.
All right, Smoke, you did a good job. There's no
Home
sound.
point has been updated. Please check it on the map.
Never mind. I guess there is. Bye, Steph. Damn, Steffi I just got here. Steffi's already leaving? Where'd Steffi go? I don't even see Steffi. Got a jet just checking in. Send my love. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had to give commentary, man. There was no sound, and
So we were flying here. Nice. So we were flying here. Was it? Hey, yo, we were watching one of your videos the other night on live stream, bro, and the music came on. That shit sounded like 70s porn.
Which one?
Bro, we were
is
in here. We were in here having a fucking comedy fall apart, bro. It was. Catch you guys later. I have to catch up when I get home. Love this channel. Appreciate you, Livy Live. I appreciate that. It's 11:22 Spirit Box.
I had to hit them with the British accent narration here.
You can keep going now, guys.
What we got here is 2 female federal agents in the back of the vehicle, searching away, looking for gear. As you can see to the right, a guy is getting very antsy, taking jacket off, putting jacket on,
New text message.
zipping up jacket.
He had a new text
New
message.
text message.
Becky, Karen, what in the fuck are you doing? We have to be done. What are you guys wasting company time for? Look at that pizza.
Text
See that
message.
pizza right there? That is a nice pizza. Look at her. Dropping gloves behind her. Yeah. Drop those gloves. Becca, look, you dropped a glove. That is cross contamination. Pick it up now. Yes. You're on it. Step off the glove. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's the chick we seen in the window right there. This
Yep,
one.
that is her.
She had the shit in her hand. She was swabbing something. So that's forensics team, huh? All right, guys. So what you're looking at is a bunch of bajorkies here. We got one here with the short hair. She's from well, you dive into my shit. All that. Say they're about to pull out a few utensils here, and they're gonna go in here and get a few swabs. So she's grabbing it out the bag now. There's a body in there, full on body. The fuck? Nah, she's just grabbing out all this shit here. See, she's got some swab. She got some like swab kits with her. He said that Max says they're testing for COVID. I'm dead. My man said they're testing for COVID. Yeah, it's real life. I'm just talking shit. I'm
No,
into the
Libby,
numbers.
this is actually from National Geographic. You're about to see a pack of hyenas run across the screen.
What the heck? Okay, I'm listening just at work. This and the numbers.
Someone did make that point earlier about the address. And
Amelia
it
said, "Are you
did.
making fun of these lovely forensic scientists?" Nah.
No, we're not making fun. We're just narrating their life story.
So so hold up. Somebody from the forensics team. All right, I see them down here on the left-hand corner.
New text message.
Thank you. Thanks for subscribing to me. Appreciate it. I try to post daily, so
Just busting your chops. I'm dead. Says scroll back.
look at the house address, 1122, today's date.
Yeah, which means spirit box, bro.
Yep. I have no idea why I'm still talking in a British accent.
Yeah, I'm from the UK. I live in Nevada in the UK.
It must be very dry out there. It must be very arid.
In 2 seconds, they.
No, I'm not from the UK. Do I make you Randy? Do I?
Oh, all right. Go ahead and continue narrating in your voice
All
here.
right.
Yeah, I'm from the UK.
All right. What we're actually saying here, Mike, is this guy who's operating the drone. He does not know how to land it. He's stuck in mid-air like a little propeller of
Now,
some sort.
is this the type of crimes here?
This is yes, this is the crime scene here. As you can see, the yellow tape goes all across the way.
Now, if you can see here, they're flying the drone right over here, and they're getting this is a forensics team here. One of them's gonna go over here and go inside, and he's gonna swab all the blood kits and pick up everything inside here.
Okay, we are moving. We
I'm
are
about to
moving.
smoke me a faggot real quick. I'll be right back. And give me 1 second here.
I hope you use protection in that. Okay, we are moving to the right of the property. Slowly moving. We are trespassing, but it's okay. The drone is not a living person, just a vehicle to get us to our destination. We are slowly traversing the winds of the air. And here we are, trying to calibrate the settings of the drone. We are looking down at what appears to be entry point to the back of the residence. As you can see, a very nice futon couch covered in snow, drenched away, leather diminishing by the hour. I ask myself, why would you have a nice futon on the back patio with a lawn chair next to it? Now, let's see if we can take a little peep, shall we? As we get closer to the residence, I noticed the abundance of lights, all while plugged in to the outlet by the door. Now, as you look closely here, yes, very closely, we are looking at what appears to be a stool of some sort wedged in between the frame and the sliding door. Now, hopefully, thank you, Footloose. It means the world to me. As what we are seeing now, it appears that this stool was placed here for a mere reason. Out of place. All the other stools are still standing in that room. Zoom back out. They are still dabbling with that vehicle. Yes, the stool does look wedged there, just like the pipes here. As you can see, these nice, beautiful, rugged rocks are very many shapes and sizes. Could it be quartz? Could it be limestone? We do not know. All I can say is, what a lovely pipe we have here. A pipe that goes to the plumbing. Now we are zooming out.
She said now they both have accents. I don't have an accent here. I'm originally from the UK, but I've adapted here in the States. I live here in Chicago. Sorry, guys, I had to take care of some business. I have a lot of family things going on, but I still want to share my thoughts on this crime as it's very gruesome. So we're looking at a video here of they're flying a drone around, and you're getting a good, shot of the spectrum of the land here. If you can see, does that look like trash in the backyard? Is that really a couch out back with snow on it? Wow.
It's a nice futon
I
ruined.
wonder if the killer used that to climb up to the second level right there. Is that the third?
That would be a hell of a jump.
I don't know, bruh.
If he's playing Dying Light 2, he could make it.
It's very possible to climb up on there and fucking do that, bro. All you got to do is be 6'4". You'll reach it. Look, a couch with snow on it. That's a third-story balcony right there. They can climb right up on there and get the killing. Two floors, jump out the window, escape right back down. Which I don't think happened, but it's a bag of trash on there.
Oh my Dickens, a bag of trash. Look at the can next to the door. They were not taking care of the trash duties there.
So I'd like to know you guys' thoughts on the shot of these drone shots. It's a very good, very, very good video here. I mean, you get a whole look at the whole entire area. Oh, let me see the neighborhood here. Is that a duplex across the street? Look at it. Anybody could be spying from these windows here that I have my cursor on. They get a great look over there, and they could really pull up over there and just do some damage. Look at them here. You never know. The killer might live right there. He might be right in that building where he can see everybody.
You got a dono from Steffi.
Appreciate that, Steffi. Thank you so much for your $2 and your dono. She says, smash the likes, and thank you too for taking your time to cover.
Uh-oh. We get apprehended. They found us.
Bloody
Catch
hell.
me if you can.
Bloody hell. Says, did you see the honey badger here? So bloody hell, you'd have to be rather talented to pull that one off, for God's sakes, bloke. September Virgo, how you doing? Thank you for coming, boy.
You deserve more internet than what you get from just your cell phone.
All right, so I mean, yeah, that I don't know, that whole crate, like, to be on a real note, like, fuck all the bullshit talk. But seriously, guys, I mean, literally after seeing that whole entire area, somebody could literally be looking from that apartment building across the street.
Any of them,
that, bro? I'm telling you, they could be looking from that apartment building and literally stalking them the whole entire time.
Well, my question is this. I said this earlier. How could nobody see any strange activity with how the closest the houses are?
Bro, I want to see that. I actually want to
Get free high-speed internet at home with Internet Essentials Plus and the affordable connection.
I wonder, like, you know what? I'm going to Google Earth. Put the address in there. I got this. I'm gonna pull up Google Earth right now. Put the address in. It's 1122 something, right? Send me the address, and I'm gonna pull it up right now.
1122 Queen Street.
We could do a spirit box session. You want to pull out yours in a minute, Smoke, after I pull this up?
Yeah.
Send me that address. Hold up. 1122 Queen Street. I think I'll find it real quick. I'm about to find it right now. Why doesn't it show it right here?
Is it King Street or Queens? It might be King Street.
I'm trying to look for the address here. Hold up. God, that hurt. It's got to be 1122. It has to be.
Try 1122 Queen Street.
Put it in private.
Someone said 1122. Someone said 1122 King Street.
Hold on, I'm
The
looking
driveway
right
is
now.
on Queens, but the address is King. So 1122 King Street.
Hold on, I see. I'm waiting for this friggin' thing to catch up. Chat here is waiting to catch up. All right, there we go. 1122 says smoke crooked pigs. No way says no spirit box. Yeah, the wrong place. If you think there's no spirit box that goes on around here.
We have the actual.
Nah, I
spirit.
do it sometimes. Sometimes I don't.
But
their address is 1122, and today's 1122. So. Yeah. Damn, son, my fan got loud as hell. All right, here we go.
Did y'all hear a voice or something? I could have swore I just heard a voice.
Why is my shit? You may hear a few. There's some here. I mean, like people, for real people.
No, we all actually just heard a voice on your end. Yes, I did. Natasha, Lisa, Carrie, Mac. We all heard that, right? A female say something. Hello or something. Voice of a lady, yes.
Pull it up right now because they were. What's that? That mom was just talking, literally. So pull it up. Clip it.
Wait, she was just talking in the background?
Clip it. Let me hear it. I'll tell you. Y'all really heard a voice?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it funny that it's after I said 1122 and that's where they lived and it happened right after that, huh? Clip it and send it to me in chat. Yeah, because there is. So I have a few people here right now, and they're outside the room.
All right, bet. I got you, bro. I got you.
People outside the room though, so I will say that. So I'm gonna I'll tell you, I'll debunk it right away. My computer's getting really loud for some reason though. That's just weird.
All right, here it is in the chat. Let me know what you see, what you hear. Yes. Oh yeah. It's in the chat.
Me too. So. Yeah. 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 What the fuck? Yeah. 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 Me too. So. Yeah. 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 What the fuck was that?
I don't know, bro. We all heard it clear as day, and the fact that you did not hear that, that means that was a disembodied voice. Clear as day.
Yeah, but you would hear a disembodied voice, bro. You would hear in disembodied voice.
Yeah, but what was it though?
I'm saying no, a disembodied voice, you would hear that shit. That is that's loud as day. That's clear as day.
Yeah.
And my camera's frozen on it too. You notice that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The fuck is that? Ross is actually freaking me out a little bit. Hold up. Send me that motherfucking shit again. Hold up. Let me redo this.
Me too, so. Yeah.
What's that saying, bro?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. You need to go back on the clip to where you found where you're about to turn your fan on. That's when it happened.
What do you mean turn my fan on?
You said I need to turn my fan on real quick. And then you reached down and that's when the voice happened.
Yeah.
I never said nothing about turning the fan on though.
You didn't? I think he.
Absolutely not.
All right, let me.
Yeah.
I said my fan was loud.
Me too.
Bro, I'm starting to get sad now. Bro, you know the fucked up part about that is my whole entire camera is fucking froze.
Hold on. I think I found the clip here. Hold on.
How does that come through my shit? It's either I'm being hacked by somebody and they did some goofy shit. Huh? Hello? Hi, brother. Alright. That's weird, dude. I think it's a spirit, dude.
Hold on.
Did
See
you
if
hear that?
this
B.
is
Rand-
it. I'm here,
see what,
okay?
see what B. Randall
So
just said?
we'll-
Hang on is what I just heard in a whisper.
All right, I just posted that one. It might be a little more to what we heard, but it was just.
If you think there's no spit box that goes on around here.
We have the actual.
Nah, I do it sometimes. Sometimes I don't. But their address is 1122, and today's 1122. So. Yeah. Damn, son, my fan got loud as hell. All right, here we go.
Did y'all hear a voice or something?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
She's saying a name.
That's a little too direct. She said, somebody in chat says, leave her alone. She's telling you no. No means no. That is not no. That's not saying no.
It's 1122, so address is 1122, and today's 1122, so don't. But their address is 1122, and today's 1122, so. Yeah.
She's saying something else before that, but it's like it almost stops it. She's hey, when our microphones are doing this, and we're hearing that sound, that's white noise, bro.
Listen to that. You hear what I'm replaying?
What is that? Get your rock?
Yeah.
Get cow? She's saying get something.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It says, go back to where he said, did you hear a voice that goes, shut up? Did you hear that, bro?
No.
See, now this is where the question comes in. Did that come from my mic or your mic? That's the question. I'm dead ass serious, bro. Did it come from my mic or your mic? Now we were both sitting normal. Something's fucking with us, man.
Something is fucking with us. I don't know what. They're saying came from your mic.
Bro, you can't really confirm, like, you can't say that, bro. It sounds like an audio that was dropped in to me when I play it. You know what I'm saying, though? Listen, tell me this don't sound like a dropped in audio.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Livy, if you can you go back and clip that part where it says shut up?
Yeah.
Show me that. I didn't hear it.
She said, I'm confused. I'm reading what everybody's saying in chat, but I didn't hear shut up, so I'm working on something else.
She just told me, fuck off, boy. You can get yourself. Damn. All right.
Screen recorded. Send it to me. What were you looking at? No, you're absolutely right. She's right, dude. I just had an overwhelming feeling of sadness, bro. She's right. She said that somewhere up here in chat.
From what part, Amanda? Like, was it a minute after or before this like situation happened?
UFC frogs, funny as hell. Said just rewind 1 minute. Lori says, I don't know why, but I'm hearing cow.
Livy said, I heard get him out. When?
Where? I'm so confused right now, bro. Am I being fucked with right now?
We don't even have a box going.
Hitbox that goes on around here.
We have the actual.
Nah, I do it sometimes. Sometimes I don't. But their address is 1122, and today's 1122. So.
Bro, it says fuck right there. Woo! Listen to that, dude. All right, bro. Holy shit! Listen
If
to
she's
this.
like 1122, so.
Listen. Fuck. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Is that saying talk or fuck?
Keep playing it.
That's saying talk, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's saying talk. Okay, so this is wild. So, okay, so hold on 1 sec here. Okay, so.
Ho.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What is that saying, bro? What does that say?
I can't make it out. I hear.
I'll play it at full. Ready? Hold up.
If she's like, there's no spit box,
This
it
is at
goes
full
on around
speed.
here.
We have the actual.
Nah, I do it sometimes. Sometimes I don't.
But
their address is 1122, and today's 1122. So
Bro, I heard that.
I can tell you exactly what that is.
What?
I mean, you don't even want to know the answer to that, but I know that. I know that sound. Starts with a D and ends with an N.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay, so my question is, how are they contacting us without the box?
Yeah.
Through our.
Whoa.
That's saying death.
I'm a fan. Damn, some of my fan got loud as hell. All right, here we go.
Did y'all hear a voice or something?
Damn, some of my fan got loud as hell. All right, here we go.
Did y'all hear a voice or something?
If she's like,
Voice or something? Shut up.
isn't it?
Something? Thing? That's shut up, dude.
If she's like, there's no spit box, it goes on around here.
We have the actual.
Nah, I do it sometimes. Sometimes I don't.
Bro, my fucking monitor
their
just shut
address
off.
is 1122, and today's 1122. So
My monitor just shut off.
Yeah.
damn, some of my fan got loud as hell. All right, here we go.
Bro, my monitor just shut off.
Did y'all hear a voice or something?
My monitor just shut off. That motherfucker just shut off. I wonder if it has anything to do with me overclocking. Hold up. Let's go back to regular overclock. The fuck was that?
That was my background, but
All right.
well, we are getting contacted through our equipment. That's not even. Our electronic devices is being used to make themselves known.
I'm not feeling anything. I'm fucking empath all the way, bro. I don't feel shit right now. I did feel sad emotion just a little bit ago, but that was just a little bit ago. Okay, now it's getting cold. Smoke, pull out your spirit box.
All right, let me get my speaker. His charged. I'll be right back.
What's up, baby boy? What you doing? I don't feel that, bro. I'm telling you right now. Listen, I'm telling you right now. That is weird, right? But I'm telling you right now, I did not. My monitor turned off. You still hear buzzing? You hear buzzing right now? Any feedback?
No.
I just pushed the button. I turned on my shit. You ran the initial spirit box first. Nah, I didn't run a spirit box at all.
No, we ain't touched any devices yet.
Today. Nothing yet.
We were talking about it, though.
Now, this right here is weird. Now, listen.
So
That says talk, bro.
Yeah.
me too. So
Yeah.
me too. So
What's up, Regina? You hear that shit? It says talk. Dude, it's asking us to talk, bro. It's he is asking us to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got to.
The fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Are you wanting us to talk? What were you trying to say to me and Trev?
Dead. Bro, what did they just say? There's multiple responses.
Yeah, I might need to turn on my bigger box because this is still picking up radio interference, and it shouldn't be.
Nah, bro. That's spirit speaking.
What were you wanting from me and Trev? Can you communicate with us? What do you have to say? Do you want me to get out my more powerful box? Is that what you can use better?
Is it? What is your name? Jesus Christ protects me. Light protects me. Nothing else is around me or allowed to be around me but light.
Bluetooth mode.
What were you trying to say to me and Trev? Can you come through? What do you have to say? Say what you're trying to say.
Whose mic did you come through?
Whose mic did you come through? Mine or Trev's? Ethan, is that you?
What?
No.
Who came through? Who made me feel sad? I heard help. Who made me feel sad? Who turned my monitor off?
Who's trying to come through?
Who's this on my chest? Any energy near me that is negative, I'm asking you to leave now. You are not allowed near me, around me.
Who was trying to communicate with us earlier? Who are you? Don't be afraid. Use my energy.
No, you're not allowed on my body either. Who came through? What is your name? Did you say Ethan? I thought I heard Ethan. Only love and light is allowed here. Ethan, you heard that?
Ethan, what are you trying to say?
Ethan, your funeral was yesterday, buddy.
Pull out your box. See what happens.
I don't feel anything negative. I like to say that shit.
Ethan, are you here with us?
Bro, my monitor just turned off again. My monitor just turned off again.
I'm fired. Mona, is that you?
Hold up, I'm gonna unplug this. What's that fucking noise? That's through your mic. Yeah, both monitors are. Hold up. Let me make sure though. Hold up. I'll tell you. No, they're not. They're not? Yeah, they are. What is that echoing, bro?
I have no idea.
That's coming through your side of shit. What is it, boy? Dude, my dog's over here whining at the corner. I shit you not, Smoke. My dog's over here whining at the corner.
Communicate to us through the microphones, which is wild.
Yeah, my dog just was whining at the corner over here.
Yeah, Keister, I'm on seizure medication, so it makes me like really drowsy, but I'm good. I'm not tired. It's just seizure medication fucks me up. Something communicated with us through our microphones because our microphones are transmitting a frequency that they can use.
Hold up, hey Smoke, you alright, brother? Dude, as soon as I turned on my box, my monitor shut off.
That's wild.
That's why I turned it off for a second.
Yeah, today's my first time I ever took it too, so
I have some smitten kitten. I got a white sage. Hold up, 1 second. Is Bear still on? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go get some. I actually had a seizure earlier when we started the live. I'll be right back. No, it's because I have a hypothyroidism, and my levels are so fucked up that they're causing me to have seizures.
I got you. So why you went out? Okay, go ahead. You- Okay. I don't play no fucking games. You see that? I don't play any games. Yeah, we don't play that. There's no dark energy allowed around me. You must exit. You're not allowed in my body. You're not allowed in my room. Only light is allowed here. Only light. I don't feel anything like that, but only light. Only light. I'm going to open this up, and you can exit back where you came from. I told you I don't play. I stay with the shit.
I think so, Smitten.
What?
She asked if I had some kind of a Hashimoto's or something kind of like that.
I think you got some type of attachment. I'm just gonna put it out there. I think that you need get some of this, bro. I've had a few. I've had a few already. All right. Yeah, light it up. Light it up. Come on. I've had a few attachments already. Kylie Rodney being one of them. I want you to snap out of it. I feel like you do have an attachment, bro. I had one with Kylie Rodney, and I feel something near me that it's not the D word, but it don't have good intentions. You are to get away from my equipment. You've been in my equipment for the last few weeks. You've been turning off my monitor. You are not allowed here. I want you to leave. You're not allowed in my body. You're not allowed in my house. You're not allowed near my family. You're not allowed to affect smoke. You are to leave.
Any negative spirits around me, you're not allowed in this house, and I would like for you to get out. Only positive light and positive energy is allowed in my home, nothing negative. Only the Lord is welcomed in my home, no evil, no
Yep, only the
demonic
Lord.
entities. If any negative entities are here, you are banished from this house and you must leave now.
Ah, dude, I'm feeling so much relief right now and stress off my chest. Oh my goodness. We told him I've said use my energy before too, but only light.
Smells like dirty pickles in here now.
Oh, what did be? Smoke did say use my energy.
Oh, I'm not
Check
affected
your
from
pressure.
it.
They're saying you're pale.
My blood pressure is good. It's just that I had took that epilepsy medication, and it's made me very drowsy. But I'm good. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Okay, so I have what's called hypothyroidism, which means I was born with an underactive thyroid. Mine does not operate like everyone else's does. So my levels regulate all the time. And here recently it's caused me to have seizures because my levels get so whacked out. I'm on a high dosage of medication for it, and I take 2 tablets a day. Have been taking it since I was born. And this is my test results recently. As you can see, it's way too high.
All right, guys. I felt okay. I just burnt white sage. And I felt something leave this room. Believe me, don't believe me. I just burnt white sage and I felt something leave this room. Nah, no, Barbara. Nah, There was that. Nah, I would feel it. Nope.
By percentage?
I respect your opinion, though, Barbara. I do. I respect your opinion, though.
Are
But
you
I didn't have no. I didn't. There was no Satan here. Period. Satan is never been in my life and never will be. Now, demons have been around me, and what I mean by demons is horrible fucking people. Those people I no longer associate with. Only love and light is allowed in my heart or near me or in my possession or anywhere around me. Only love and light. I just felt the spirit leave. Now that we finished that, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to business.
The high levels cause my seizures, Smitten.
Is there anybody that wants to come through? I want to reach out to the Ohio students, or I'm sorry, the Idaho students. Mrs. Gonkov. Jesus, you hear that?
Yes.
Jesus. Light. Did you hear that? It said Jesus light. Only love and light is allowed. Now, if any four of the Idaho students want to speak, Ethan, do you want to speak, buddy? I feel it too, Smitten. Ask something, Smoke.
Are the spirits of the four Idaho students with us right now?
Ethan Chapin, Chapin, is there anything that you want to say, buddy?
Ethan, buddy, was that you talking earlier? Xana?
Biden? Who was responsible for the deaths of the four Idaho students that were slaughtered? What that just say? What'd she say? What did you say, ma'am? Hello? They're speaking like a mug, and it's low right now. Hold up. All right, let me turn it back on again because it's not playing right. Bro, my shit's so defected that it won't even turn up.
What the fuck?
I swear to yeah, bro, it won't even let me turn the volume up. Hello? Did you hear that?
Kaylee Goncalves, is that you?
Is that too low?
Kaylee, can you talk to us, please?
I thought I heard I can.
Well, if you can talk to us, honey, can you tell us what happened? Who did this to you guys?
Kaylee Goncalves, who did this? What's his name?
Madison Mogan, are you here with us right now?
Is there anybody that wants to come through the Idaho students? Only love and light is allowed in our circle. What's up, Dark Horse?
Ethan, you were coming through for us the other day. Are you with us right now? I said, please don't. What spirit is in our presence right now? Can you say your name?
What'd she just say?
Don't be afraid to come through. Our device will not hurt you. It's for you to communicate through it. Who did this to you four people? Who's Calvin?
Are you attached to smoke? Is there any clues you want investigators to know? All right, General. Appreciate you, man.
Yep, have a good one, General. Hey guys, I have a question for you four. I need to know the answer to this, please. Who is involved in this, and do you guys know the person?
Very responsive at night.
Nah, bro, I hear all types of stuff. And I haven't even said nothing. I hear all types of stuff, and I ain't even said nothing, bro. Hold up. Is there anything that you want to say? Only love and light is allowed to come to this box. Now, I'm reaching out to Ethan Chapin. Ethan Chapin, your funeral was yesterday, brother, and I just want to know what happened to you. Kaylee Gonkovs, can you come through? Xana.
Madison Mogan, are you with us right now?
I thought I just heard. I'm still here.
Sana, did you struggle and fight for your life?
I'm speaking to the Idaho students. Is there anything that you want to say?
Yeah.
You just said fine, like you. Yeah.
You didn't forget me, right?
No, I didn't. Let me see. All right, hold up one second. Bro, stand up and stretch. Stand up and stretch. Get you some water real quick.
I've got water right here.
Stand up, stretch, get you some water. Guys, has my mic did that noise? I'm still here. I'm talking to you guys. I'm doing something for 1 second. Did you guys hear? 1 second here.
All right.
Shake out the legs, yeah.
For the stretch, yeah.
Yeah, man, stretching. Dude, I think these students are their spirits are super packed. Like they got real heavy energy, bro. They're not at rest.
No, I don't think they are either.
I feel here one with me. I feel here one with me.
I ate some earlier, Keister. I had a decent good lunch. I ate healthy food like vegetables and some chicken. I had to stay away from fatty meat. I had to eat lean meat and like with decent protein in it. So it was like a grilled chicken breast with like peppers and stuff. So I ate a decent meal, but
What reading are you guys talking about? What reading are we promoting in here? Let me check it out. Pull it up. We ain't here promoting the reading. Shit, I don't even know about this reading. What reading is it?
shit, I like what the accent, mate. I'm back to my old chipper self. I'm just like drained because the medication's kicking my ass. First time I ever took it. It's supposed to make you like really relax, but because after my seizures, my whole body feels like shit. But I'm good.
Now, I was just trying to figure out what reading we're talking about over here.
Yeah, guys, post that in the chat. Let's hear it.
I'm about to pull back out the box here in a second. I have to do this real quick.
Thanks, Dark Horse.
There's that sex dating site bullshit.
Yeah, the Ickamail sites. Yeah, fuck him.
I know. I keep seeing this reading. I'm like, damn. Just keep hearing about this reading. He said, "You got the money, then you split, Trev. You know that only happens when we on to something." What's that, brother? Yeah, it's not it, man. Smoke, boy, you high as gas or something, boy. The medicine got you on cloud 9, bro?
Yeah, it does.
I ain't going to lie, boy. You out the norm today. Like energy wise. I'm gonna be real with you. Energy wise, like you seem, I don't know, bro. It's like hard to. Come on, bro. How long have I known you?
For a while.
I've known you for a long fucking time, bro. And I know that right now you're fucking. I don't know what's going on, but I've known you for fucking years, dude. You know this. You've known me for years. I've known you for years. You know if I'm different, I know if you're different. You're not yourself right now. I'll put it that way. I hope the prayer I said and everything helps you out a little bit. And you're like lethargic, and like Smitten said, you kind of are lethargic.
I'm not like I don't feel sickly. I just feel drained completely. Because
you need to go drain about a gallon of water inside of you right now. Not only that, let me see. Hold up. I want you to. What'd you say? Kristen said, "I want you to know I appreciate your channel and just figured out how to become a member. We'll be doing that ASAP." Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I've been off my game here lately because of these. I got 3 abscess. Yeah, I need to start taking care of myself a little better, huh?
Yeah, these are new meds. I just took the first one today.
I got to start taking care of myself better, you know? But this case just blows me away. But yeah, Smoke.
I did have a small seizure earlier when you started the stream.
You might need a small seizure your ass to a hospital.
It's nothing to go to the hospital for. It's my thyroid doing it to me.
This case is nuts. And the thing about this case, you know, is, dude, the spirit box, like, I literally got on the first night and something told me to do spirit box that night about the 4. And I barely knew anything about the story. That's how I got Jacob and all the things that I got. Like, and it said my own brother and a few things. I'll tell you what, when I lit that sage just before, I felt an energy shift out of this room out that window, boy. I will say that. It wasn't nothing negative, but it was, you know, it was kind of, I feel like it was a jokey, play around type of, you know, a playful. It was playful. Let's put it that way. It was playful. Hold up 1 second. Yes, you do. See, those abscesses can become very dangerous and deadly. No smoking when you have infection. Always taking antibiotics. Yes, I do take them. Matter of fact, it might be time. That's about Ethan's brother. I don't know why I got that, but Baby Quentin. I could feel it. It was a jokester spirit. You said it before I could type it, right, Trav? Yeah, no, it was definitely a jokester. All right. So I do want to turn this on. Let's see if anything is attached to smoke. Is there anything attached to smoke? First of all, only light is allowed in that circle, and that's it. Spirit guides, can you please help me here? I want to know if anything is attached to smoke. Thank you, Holly.
Yeah, I appreciate the kind words, guys. I just think I am fine.
For some reason, I can't see Holly's. It didn't come through on my end on StreamYard, but I want to thank you, Holly. Thank you.
Oh, she just became a sponsor?
Is there anybody attached to smoke? Is any of the Idaho 4 victims here? What is your name? Thank you, everybody who became a member. Kaylee Gonkovs, is there anything that you want to say, sweetheart? Who did this to you guys? Thank you for the Cash App, Antoinette. Why can't I see that on my end? Thank you, Ganja Mama. I appreciate you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Yeah, why is it not popping up on the StreamYard?
Shout out to Ganja Mama with the 5 gifted. I do appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. Something feels off with this session right now. I can't pinpoint it. Thank you, Ganja Mama. Thank you. I do appreciate that. So who is we got 5 new members here. We got Polly Waffle. Why have I not seen that name? Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. Welcome to the Rev Game fam. Polly Waffle. Welcome to the Rev Game fam. Manda MC. Welcome to the Rev Game fam. Not enough. Welcome to the Rev Game fam.
Damn. Decent amount of people join.
Heather Mosher, welcome to the Rev Game fam. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. I want to become a member as soon as I can. Thank you. I appreciate it. Something's off a little bit. There's confusion, so you are picking up on it. Yeah, I definitely feel it. Internet is dark horse. Thank you. I do appreciate the Cash App too. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate the support. God, something feels so off with this right now.
I just gotta snap out of it, man.
Ethan, I heard your name come through a few times. Is there anything you want to say, bud? You're fine, Marlene.
Ethan, we heard you the other night, buddy. Can you please come through again for us?
I just heard Ethan, I thought.
That's the lowest frequency I've ever heard.
What?
That's the weirdest frequency I've ever heard.
What is?
The one you got going?
There's a bunch of shit coming through.
Kaylee Goncalves, can you please come through and talk to us, please? Come forward. Yes.
That was her.
Kaylee, honey, I know what happened to you, and it's sad to see it. You and 3 of your friends lost their lives. Can you tell us who did this to you guys?
Said yes twice. What about Jack? Did you say Jack?
Guys, what about Jack? Tell us about Jack. What?
Did you say I'll kill you? Sounded like.
So, I heard kill.
I thought I heard he'll kill you.
Let me go look.
What did Jack do? What did Jack do? Ethan, buddy, we connected the other night. Did Jack do this? I faintly heard Ethan. Who is over there with smoke?
Guys, let me know what you hear in that clip right there. It's wild.
What's it say?
I'll kill you or he'll kill you.
There it goes again. Thank you, priestess, for the high priestess for the member. Hold up. Can you ask if Jack gave the number to get in? Yes, I will. Hold up 1 second. Thank you though, high priestess. I actually seen you're gifted too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had to go look at YouTube to see that.
Guys, I'll be fine. It's just that my medication makes me really drowsy and really fucking like. It's basically it's seizure medication. It's supposed to relax your body and release the anxiety. That over anxiety can cause seizures. And I had a small seizure when we started the live.
Hold on, I want to hear this, right? Oh, damn. That boy said he had this small. Yeah, I heard you say that earlier. I want to see what you're talking about this says right now. I said hate.
Guys, what about Jack? Tell us about Jack.
You said I killed them?
I'll kill again.
Bro, did he say I killed Jack? Listen again. Listen in deep and really look.
I'm killing Jack.
What does that say, guys?
It says I'm killing Jack.
No, it says I'd kill Jack. Let me see. Let's hear it at full speed.
It's not delivery, it's the
Damn it.
It's the journals. Guys, what about Jack? Tell us about Jack. I keep hearing, "I'll kill again. I'll kill again. I'll kill again. I'll kill again."
Sound like that to me, man. I don't know why it doesn't, but it don't.
Ganja even agrees.
I'll tell you what it says. Let me bust out my handy dandy headphones.
Hold up. Let's see.
I'll tell you right now. Hold up. Let me get the headphones out, bro, so I can really dive in. Here we go. I got you. That says I killed them. Bro, that's I killed them. Easy as hell to call. Bro, that says I killed them. Straight up. There's no other way around that. It says I killed them. I killed them. I killed them. It says I killed them. Can you ask Jack if Jack gave the number to get in?
Who's having chili dogs and not inviting me?
I killed them. I killed them. I killed them. That's what it says, bro. That's a spirit fucking off. And there's no way the killer's dead already, huh?
Yeah, it's a negative spirit trying to clown us and throw a smoke screen. We're getting trolled by the dead.
You see that shit right there, bro?
You getting a scratch on your face?
Nah, it ain't a scratch on my face. Matter of fact, I think it's time for me to take my meds.
About to just go smoke a bowl real quick and come back.
What? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2.
I think if I go take a big.
All right. Let's hop into this real quick. I'm talking to the 4 Idaho victims, the students that were murdered. Did Jack give the number to somebody to get in? Whoever is asking if they want to kill those.
I thought Livy was trying to cook for us. I don't know.
Jack, you heard that? Jack.
I heard that, dude.
It said Jack.
Hey, T-REV. I heard that clear as day, dude.
Who did this to you, Kaylee?
I'm gonna get my dog and be right back. Maybe change the goofy hat I'm wearing too.
Xana Carnoodle. Xana Carnoodle, is there anything you want to say, sweetie? Make sure y'all post those in the Spirit Box and Discord, please. I am talking to the students that I have on the screen: Madison Mogan, Ethan Chapin, Xana Carnoodle, Kernoodle. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, sweetheart. Kaylee Gonkovs. Who is responsible for your deaths? I thought I faintly just heard Jack. Did I just hear Trinity? Who is responsible for the murders of these 4 innocent students? Thank you guys for your support. Kaylee Gonkovs, can you come through, sweetie? I am live on YouTube right now, guys. Can you come through and speak to them and let them know who did this to you? Thank you, Kristen. Always. Not enough. After you said that, it started getting a lot more responses. Kaylee Gonkovs. Is there anything you want to say? Kaylee, was that you? I'm getting a migraine.
Kaylee, are you here with us?
I feel energies around me, bro. Speak.
Madison Mogan, what happened to you? Donna, are you here with us?
Thank you, Corey, for becoming a member. I appreciate it, brother.
Ethan, are you there with the girls?
I'm getting a bad headache.
I'm with them. What? Kaylee? Ethan. Xana. Madison. What was that, dude?
I don't know, bro. I'm getting a bad headache.
Who's affecting Trev right now? Who's making Trev have a headache? It's a Twitch channel.
What?
I think it says Twitch channel.
Ethan Chapman, can you come through, buddy? Prayer, a hedge of protection surrounding Austin and anyone here in this chat from evil, harm, or attachment in the holy name of Jesus Christ. And we all said, Amen. Amen.
Amen.
What about night? It's getting super cold in here.
Kaylee, are you with Xana and Ethan here? I see him. Ethan Chapin, are you with us?
Instagram.
Ethan, were you killed last?
Who's making my head shake like that? What is your name? Thought I just heard Xana. Is that what you felt? A sharp pain in your head?
Madison, are you able to see us right now?
You just said, hey, Smoke.
Hi.
Fucking getting a sharp pain in my head. Who gave the code to the killer to get in the house? He said you made them mad, busted at the back door. What? You ain't make me mad. You said it's fake. Let's show you some stuff that maybe might change your mind. Hold on, let's go to this real quick. So this came from my house at 3 a.m. with everybody sleeping. Let's see. Where's it at? God, bro, that shit's making my head hurt too much. I had to turn that shit off real quick. Where's that shit at? Right here. What does this say? So somebody was in my house saying that at 3 a.m. Everybody was in this bitch sound sleep. It says my own brother. Woo! Who busted in back door? He said he busted in the back lock. Trev, come on, asking how he got through the front, but they busted the back door. Somebody actually asked me to ask that. Somebody asked me to ask that, bro.
Yeah. Xana, is there anything you want to say, sweetie?
Is there anything you want to say, sweetie? And she said, at the bar. Yeah, sure. I don't know that for a fact. I can't say that, but somebody asked me to hold on, I'll show you right now. Let's see. Where's it at? I don't know how Killer got in. I have no idea about that, but I will show you this though. Let's see. Where's it at? Let me scroll up. Right here. Can you ask if Jack gave the number to get in? That's why I asked that. But Spirit Box being fake, I respect your opinion on that, but it ain't fake. That's a documented fact that it ain't fake. Ain't nothing plugged into this or nothing. I mean, ain't shit plugged into here. For me to get I killed Kylie Rodney out of this, you can't make a box like this say I killed Kylie Rodney. This is a straight up radio. It has FM on it, and it has FM and AM on it with sweep rates that go all the way up to 300 down to 100 milliseconds. Now, I respect your opinion though. Like I don't find it like as you hating or anything, bro. I don't think you're hating. That's just your opinion. I respect that fully. Everybody's right to have their own opinion, but I'll show you some shit that's crazy that I would want to know, like what you would think about shit coming out like this. So how can you explain this? This is all I want to know is how can somebody make a box say I killed Kylie Rodney? I really want to know about that. Where the fuck is it at? Why won't it let me
I'm
pull
gonna
it
go
up?
take a nap, dude. I feel like shit.
All right, brother. Be easy, man. Be easy. Take it easy on yourself. Take it easy on yourself.
I'll be back later.
Hold on. I'm trying to find this so I can show Frog this shit. I want to show him because this shit was crazy when it came through. Here it is. I killed Kylie Rodney. That shit said, I killed Kylie Rodney. That shit's weird, bro. That's just I killed Kylie Rodney. That's crazy. He said, no shit, putting words in my mouth now. I'm just saying though, like, I mean, you can't put that in no FM radio box. You can't put I killed Kylie Rodney. You just can't put that in there. Like, that's something you can't put in a box. I can't make that. This box, you can't program anything in here. You can't do none of that shit. Shout out to hold up, I seen another one. Who was that? Teresa, what is that, 2 months? Facts is you can't trust police. Hold up, and facts is FBI put a makeshift lock on the back door. Damn. See, I ain't know. I don't know where they came in from. Hold up, Duty Ron has that ME office chief on the panel regarding the college students and autopsy in 100 minutes. No, that's not what he's talking about. Duh. Fact says you can't trust police these days. That boy Dino said you got him mad. Nah, you can't, bro. How could I be mad at somebody for their opinion? We've been waiting 30 plus years for a new Ted Bundy Zodiac to pop in the country, and finally it happened last week in Idaho. We were on a 3-decade drought. Who's been waiting for that? That's fucking disgusting, bro. Who the fuck's waiting on that? That boy Dino said they're mad. I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad. If I was mad, I'd be snapping the fuck out. I'd block everybody in this motherfucker. If I was mad, I'd be throwing motherfuckers out left and right. That's what mad people do, bro. But he's not saying, he's saying lock pad has nothing to do with anything because they broke the back door, no front with keypad. He said, bro, I'm with you on most of your shit, but I don't believe the box. Hell yeah, no, I respect that opinion all day, bro. I respect that opinion. Sure, there's a lot of people that don't believe in that. There's a lot of people that don't believe in spirit box. Tons of them. But I would challenge you. I challenge you, UFC Frog, to come with me to Waverly Hills, Bobby Mackey's, any haunted spot. I challenge, bro. I will pay for you to come with me. I will pay for you to come with me to any haunted documented location. We'll bring the box. We'll bring everything. And I want to see if you walk out not believing that night. Now holler, hit me up on my email and let me know and see if you want to take me up on that offer. I'll take you. I'll pay for you to get here, your food, all that shit. That's my challenge to you. I respect your opinion, but my challenge to you is to come with me to any of these haunted locations, and I want to see if you believe after we leave that night or in the morning or whatever. I don't know if you believe in spirits because you ain't say that, but I challenge you on that. I challenge you on that to come into a location with me. I've been doing this shit for 15 years. So, like, that's what I say to, like, a lot of skeptics. Because skeptics, there's so many skeptics out there that are like, oh, well, this and, interference with that, and you got this. And it's valid to have those questions. Those are valid questions to say, or valid opinions, too. All of it's valid. I respect both sides of the spectrum, whether it's, I don't believe that, I'm out of here, or, come on, let's do some spirit box, because I know that spirits are real. I know for a fact something was in here fucking turning my monitor off multiple times and all types of shit. It's the first new information I heard in like 3 days. Damn, that's funny. Kristen Pointer says, I'm down to go. I've been trying to get people to go to Waverly or Bobby Mackey's. I will save the money to go. What's your email? I'll save and pay. Kristen, it is... Hold up, I got you. Nah, I don't have no dowels and rods. I don't really fuck with them like that. Bobby Mackey's is bad and dark. I know. I'd take UFC Frog there. Real shit. I would. I'd pay for him to go and everything. I'd like to bring him there just because, you know, just I'll show him what's up there. Like we might get scratched and everything, bro. We'll be coming home with attachments. Like that shit be fucking up people's marriages and shit. Like real shit. It's crazy. Email though. Hit me on my email though. Hit me on my email. Maybe I think at T-REV. Let's see what some of us are just trying to get our opinions heard too. Ain't nobody mad. Yeah, nobody's mad at all. I respect everybody's opinion, man. As long as a motherfucker ain't disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a motherfucker ain't disrespectful, I respect his opinion. Like, yo, I don't believe that, but I don't believe that boxer's interference. That's your opinion. I respect that shit. I'll be bringing holy water. Yeah, you got to when you go to like Bobby Mackey's and shit like that. I'd like to go. I don't even think I could stay in that house after that murder like that. The Axe Velisca murder house. That place is sad. I do now for sure, especially the one with Trinity. Remember, Trev, the spirit box was crazy as well. Oh yeah, you talking about when it said acid? Shit's crazy. You just can't make up that shit. Knowing billion-dollar companies use those rods totally worked is awesome and totally worked. Billion-dollar companies. I don't know. I haven't fucked with the rods. I'm not saying I don't believe in rods, but I never fucked with them. I never really fucked with the dowsing rods. Yeah, Tracy, that's Ghost Adventures is my favorite. So for all my new members, if you are a member, I will be posting up the Discord link. I do watch Ghost Adventures in there. I watch a lot of true crime stuff in there all the time. So if you become a member, you can join in and watch shows. I usually always put shows on at night and shit when I lay down, or sometimes during the day, or anything like that. So anybody who is a member, I appreciate you guys becoming a member. Shout out to everybody who's donated, became a member today. I do appreciate y'all. I literally had to bust out that sage earlier though. My monitor ain't flickered since, but that don't mean shit. Hold up. Who the hell messaged me? All right, let me see something. Let me go ahead and look at these here. I'm like 15 minutes from Whaley House. Oh my God, I want to go there so bad. I want to go there so bad, for real. Booked up, sold out. I don't know. So let me see something real quick, because I want to look at. I do want to look at this. Because now UFC Frog got me wondering how the dude got in, or whoever it was. See, it doesn't. All right, so hold up. I'm looking up right now. Let's see. The details have emerged. The pending mystery, bloody killings who appear to have been. It's weird. They mingled with others. See, I can't find. They did say that. Yeah, Palo Santo. I got Palo Santo. I got Sage. I got all that. Damn, that's crazy. That pisses me off. She said I'm a witch, but not a water witch. Hold on, let me pull this up because I want to look at this one more time. Let's grab this. Let me close all these fucking things down right here. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't fuck with no programs or nothing like that. It's got to be straight. It's got to be straight box. Can't be anything plugged into it. I don't like no AI, no nothing. All right, this is the new timeline that Grizzly posted, so we're gonna watch it. Grizzly, shout out to Grizzly, by the way.
Hi, Grizzlies, and welcome back to another episode of Grizzly True Crime. My name is Gizzard K, and yeah, we're live again, looking at the case of the Idaho quadruple homicide.
Ain't no doubt about that, Teresa.
Already, because I'm ready to rock and roll. If you are, there's plenty to do. I haven't managed to reach all the other goals I have for today, which will be then coming tomorrow. There's always another day. Okay, so thank you to all the patrons and members that joined me for a grocery shop earlier. I really appreciate it. It was lots of fun. And now let's get into this. So tomorrow there's a press conference. I have this stream will redirect to that press conference in case you can't find it or anything, but it's on my homepage. I will be live for the press conference in this case, and let's hear what other updates they have for us. So actually, what I want to do is take my slide off for a second and show you this, because the Moscow Police Department make edits on their posts sometimes. So it's important not to check only for new posts, but also to check for edits that they've made on existing posts. All right, let's just turn on subscribers only like this. I think we're okay for now. And yes, I brought my pen.
Watch this.
See, you guys were like, did you bring a pen? Yeah, I brought my pen. Okay. So they say here, the Moscow Police Department is providing the following information to update the public on the known facts surrounding the 4 murders that occurred on November 13th in Moscow, Idaho. Updated information, digital media tips, so you can, there's a link there for tips as well. The FBI is accepting tips and digital media. So that's a new link at fbi.gov/Moscow, Idaho. So yes, the FBI is involved. Yes, you can now send tips to the FBI. So if you have anything, especially video footage, anything though, footage, photos, information, conversations, whatever it is, please give it in to the FBI. There's also the tip line with 208-883-7180 or tip line at ci.moscow.id.us for the Moscow Police Department. On the night of the incident, so this is everybody's asking about the dog. On the night of the incident, officers located a dog at the residence. So it's obviously the next day they located a dog, because they say on the night of the incident, officers located a dog at the residence. The dog was unharmed and turned over to animal services and then released to a responsible party. Rumor control. Detectives are aware of a Latah County Sheriff's Office incident of the report of a skinned dog and have determined it is unrelated to this incident. Contact Latah County Sheriff's Office for further details. The scary thing is, if you start looking into animals being harmed in Idaho, especially Moscow, Idaho, and the surrounding areas, holy moly, there's a lot of them. Like, oh my word, it's actually so scary. But they say here it's unrelated. Sorry, I think Fury is joining me somewhere here. I can hear him. Anyway, moving on. Detectives are also aware of a Moscow police incident of the report of deceased animals left on a resident's property. This was determined to be wildlife activity and unrelated to the incident. Hold on. Stop it. He's literally there by my wires. You never want a cat by the wires. We don't want to shut down. If Fury shuts down this show, I will have to start another one. Come here. You guys. Fury, you can hear me talk about cats. Okay, sorry about that. He's normally very well behaved. Okay, so they will... Okay, so hold on. So back it up. The deceased animals left on the resident's property. It's interesting to say wildlife activity and unrelated to the incident because that's not what they say in articles related to that incident. Yes, and I can't handle animal stories either, says Mikey's Mammy. Yeah, my ex was a hard... Whoa. Oh, hell no. No wonder he's an ex. I would also make him an ex. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's sitting there. So I'll show you the article so that we can just quickly see that. And we are going to get into the timeline. We're going to look at a few things, very important things I want to show you that I don't think we'll have time for tomorrow before the press conference, which is why we're live again now. Okay? So they say there will be a news conference to update the public on the investigation, and that's tomorrow, 1 p.m., University of Idaho. And so I've set that stream. I'll see you there half an hour before the time, and we can discuss whatever updates there are, and then we'll see the press conference with, of course, our boosted volume, all the enhanced audio, doing our best to listen to everything. And they're actually very, very organized, and their microphones are great, right? Oh, okay. So that is that for there. And then here they talked about, regarding the info below, Moscow police investigated this incident at the time of the call and determined there was no crime. The incident was unfounded. So an unrelated incident of a man in the passenger side of a car when the young ladies opened the door, and two women left a residence on Blaine Street. But I'm not going to read the whole thing because they say it's unfounded and not connected to this crime. So I'm just going to leave that there. And then finally, they say City of Moscow Police Department 2 hours ago, update 11:50. Moscow police have been working with the family about this incident to provide clarity. The father of the family provided this statement to share with our Moscow community. In this Thanksgiving season, the family thanks God for protecting the girls, the neighbors for how quickly they came out to assist the girls in their distress, and the Moscow Police Department for a quick and professional response last night. We appreciate their desire to help provide clarification. Thank you, Love My Boots, for the super sticker. All links are on grizzlytruecrime.com, and feel free in the chat, you guys, just to ask the mods as well. They will share the link with you. All right. So I'll read this one now so that you understand what it is. Maybe you guys have heard it before. November 22nd, 2022, 11 a.m. Just before 5:15 p.m. last night, 911 received a call reporting suspicious activity in the 600 block of Blaine Street. A female caller informed the dispatcher that she saw a male in the front passenger seat of her vehicle when she opened the car door. The female, who was with her sister, slammed the car door and ran screaming from the car and called 911. Multiple neighbors heard the girl screaming and came to assist. They checked the area but did not find anyone. The neighbors told responding officers that they had not seen anyone in or exit the vehicle. A passerby informed the sisters of seeing a male chasing them and left before speaking with the officers. They were unable to confirm these details, and the officer was unaware of this information during the time of the call. Police checked the area. They contacted a male matching the description, but learned he and a friend had just returned from a restaurant, and the male approached the sisters to help. The male withdrew and waited to talk with officers accused of being involved. So everyone is extremely nervous right now. This does sound distressing, but they say it's not connected, unfounded. Thank you to the Pam, Pepper. Thank you to everyone who's joining membership. If you have just joined membership, check out the community tab because then you can watch the grocery store run we did earlier. All right. So this is unrelated. I just wanted to give you all, I always start with this, well, not always, but mostly I try to, with the City of Moscow Police Department's updates in this case. Then we're going to look at that in a moment. Just give me 1 second. I just have to put Fury outside. Okay, so just let me play this for you. This is important where I put it here.
Is it frustrating that your timeline is based on timestamps from videos and phone records, and their timeline doesn't exactly match yours?
I just feel like there's a reason they're just putting it out, the estimate. I don't know, because they do have that information from us, and they've asked us where we have gotten that information, and we have concrete backing. She put it together.
It could be conflicting stories. We just don't know. This is the information that I stand behind.
I think that when they say 1:45, I think they're kind of referring to the whole group arriving approximately 1:45. I believe that maybe Ethan and Zamet, and I don't know, may have gotten home around that time. And then the girls, obviously 1:59-ish is shortly after. So they're just kind of grouping that the group arrived home around 1:45-ish.
So they around, damn.
So that's important. They're saying, the family is saying they don't know why law enforcement's just sticking to the timeline that they've given everyone. And I do find that really interesting. Also, thank you, Rexy55. Really appreciate it. All right. So this interview is very interesting, but I think that's the most. I've summarized some of it. And this right here is also on the slide that I prepared for you. So this lady said, "This is so hard to watch. Ethan texted my son at 2 a.m. and he's almost positive they were still at Sigma Chi at that time, based on what the text said. That wouldn't put them at the house until at least 2:10, 2:15. My son called the tip line and reported this days ago, but they're still saying they think Ethan and Zeno were at the house at 1:45. Frustrating. Weird, right? What do you guys think about that? Thank you, Per Neil. You say, happy to catch you live. Makes my day. Oh, man. Okay. Richard says, I think the perpetrator will lay low because of the big media attention. I mean, maybe, yeah. What happened? Katie K says, no, did she notice? What happened? Okay. So, sorry, I just want to quickly correct one thing if I can. Just wait for it. It would be, where is this thing? Yeah. All right. So I'm going to pin this for you so that you can also watch it. If you haven't seen the whole interview, it's very interesting. But while I just quickly prepare something for you, I want to show you this. This was so interesting. Like, why do they say that the doors were locked, that the bedroom doors were locked is what they're saying here? I don't know if they're not, like Ashley Banfield on News Nation here is not even just saying if they were. They're talking as if they know that the doors were locked. So just listen to this little clip here.
I have just 20 seconds left, but I have to ask you, Jim, about the locked door. These kids
Ashley Banfield, she took over for Nancy.
Determine why their friend wouldn't wake up. So clearly they couldn't get through the door to open it and see the bloody mess that was inside. How would a killer get in, stab and kill one or two victims, and get out and leave a door locked?
Well, I think it may be an attempt to delay discovery, and it actually worked. It would indicate to me, behaviorally, that there may be a connection between the offender and that victim because they were trying to delay discovery. If there's no known connection, then there's less of a likelihood that they would waste the time to delay discovery.
It's just incredibly mysterious. Jim Clement.
What do you guys think about that? I mean, yeah, it could be why they said unconscious. Maybe the doors were locked. You know? That's just so strange.
It is strange.
CT says, I saw that locked door thing. They're just making up nonsense now. Alicia says, love Jim Clement. Yeah. Clement. Yeah, and it could be those types of locks, that have, you could lock it from the inside or the outside. Those types of doors. It could be that as well. All right. So, interesting. Okay, I'm just quickly uploading something. Hold on. Let us bring this up. Video file. That would be the one. Okay, so we're back at the recap, which we've already seen. when November 13, 2022, between 3 and 4 a.m. is when the police believe the murders happened. And that's when they're asking for footage between 3 and 6 a.m. So that's the window they're looking at. Very important time if you do have any footage. Thank you, PDW. And Andrea Beth says, could law enforcement be sticking to their timeline in order to throw the perp off the actual timeline? Also think the perp locked the doors. Could be. It could be. It's very interesting, right? Okay, and so we're 1122 King Road, Moscow, Idaho, close to the University of Idaho campus. 4 students, Zaina, Ethan, Maddie, Kaylee, were brutally murdered with a knife in their beds, and the suspect remains at large. The motive is unknown, and the community is on edge. So when they initially said that Ethan and Zaina went to the party from 8 to 9, I think they mean arriving between 8 and 9, right? So we've already looked at this one. I'm just going to move on to the next slide, which is the new stuff that I've written for you. Okay. So the reason I've made this slide is because, of course, we'll focus on Maddie and Kaylee because we can see the food truck video, which we are going to look at again, because what I did was found the actual video, right? Again, from the very beginning. Last time I looked at it from when they arrived, but then, you know, I'm like, okay, so we've seen the entire frame from when they've arrived on the Twitch TV stream. But now when I went to go and find it again, you can find it yourself too on Twitch TV. The Grub Truck is one I'll show you. And I would love it if you guys would and watch the whole thing and see if you see anything, you know, important. So, I mean, a question I would have is what if Ethan and Zaina did go past there? We don't know that right now, right? We know that they went to the Sigma Chi party and then got home. We don't know in between what happened because there's a big time gap between like 9 o'clock and 2:15 then. Even from 9 to 10, they know they're at the party. Okay, so then from 10 until, are they at the party the whole time? You know what I mean? Interesting. Not for sure says, just joined your Patreon as well. You're amazing at what you do and I'm honored to support you in any way that I can. Thank you so much. You're going to love Patreon. You're going to love the bloopers I made for you. We've all been laughing all day at that. Okay, so what I'm saying is, because we have this video, we kind of get this like focus, almost like tunnel vision, right? Like, oh my word, there they are on video. And then it's like these beautiful girls arriving home and then everybody's stabbed. But like, let's just think of it. Let's just back it up a little bit. Because what about everyone else in the house? Like, where were they all night? Who were they with? Surely there's footage as well from where they were, you know, and that will come out eventually. If it hasn't already, I'm sure the FBI has it. The police department will have things, lots of things that we won't know about. I find it interesting. I don't know if it's kind of a rumor. I still need to deep dive this one, but they were saying that the Sigma Chi social media pages posts have been deleted all the way back to 2018, and some of it's been deleted entirely on some platforms, and that's interesting too because then what happened at the party? You know, I'm starting to think that if we think of a targeted attack, our minds just think automatically, okay, so Kaylee said she had a stalker, so that's it, that she was attacked. And it could be that simple. It could be like that. But what if it's someone else? And I just want to like open up our thoughts a little bit more and have a discussion about it because we don't know who all was at the Sigma Chi party. We don't know if someone was maybe wanting to get closer to Zaina or jealous of the relationship. They've been dating since spring. But then also the other roommates that were unharmed. Like, where were they all night? I know they say they went out and they got home around 1 o'clock in the morning. Thankfully, there's cameras in the neighborhood. And that is also how Kaylee's sister knows of this timeline. She knows exactly what time they got home. She says they got picked up around 10:15 p.m. and they got home at 1:56 a.m. That's what Kaylee's sister said. So she can literally pull that from the camera footage that they have, which I think is from the Ring door camera, right? But the other roommates, they got home at approximately 1 a.m. So where were they? Who were they with? Did they drive themselves home? Did someone drop them off? Did they go to bed before the other 4 roommates? Or were they like guys or girls partying? Was it like a basement party? You know what I mean? Like there could actually be so many factors. There could be so many factors. I've gone, today I've gone into the rabbit hole just a little bit. And even if you listen very carefully to how law enforcement says, we do not believe the following people are involved in the crime: the 2 surviving roommates, the private driver, which would have then picked them up and dropped them off, and the guy in the food truck video, particularly the one in the white hoodie. So let's look at everybody else just a little bit. Let's just open our minds, because he told the guy in the tan hat that he was there to make sure the girls got home safely. And then we zoned in on this guy, but I just took some time today, a good chunk of time, believe me, to watch that video frame by frame and be like, okay, and I could probably watch it again all night. Just looking at everything. There's so many, of course, moving parts and everything. But if you just think about that context of like, okay, so if he's that guy friend that's like, don't worry, I'll go with you to the food truck, and then I'm gonna go after that. But I'll make sure that you guys get into the ride. You know, the private ride is gonna say Uber. It's not an Uber. The private ride. I'm gonna make sure you get in the vehicle, then I'm off. I'm out. If you look at it in that context, things look a little different. So let's put on some fresh eyes and look at that. Where it says all my questions too. And also, as I say, there I screenshotted that thing I showed you on Facebook now, where this lady says, this is so hard to watch. Ethan texted my son at 2 a.m. and he's almost positive they were at Sigma Chi at the time based on what the text said. That wouldn't put them at the house until at least 2:10 to 15. Okay. So if Kaylee and Maddie arrived at around 1:56, so let's call it 2 o'clock in the morning, especially based on the food truck timestamp. I've actually got it here. Hope you guys are following my thoughts here. They say, actually, on the food truck, if I look at 1:45 a.m., Maddie and Kaylee arrived, and at 1:55 a.m. they leave. So I don't think it's possible that they arrived home at 1:56 a.m. unless the food truck video is unless they started at 4 minutes late or whatever, you know? They've got their schedule there as well written down of exactly when that food truck stuff happens. The Twitch streams, it's Wednesdays from 10 o'clock till 2 a.m., Thursdays 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., Friday 10 p.m. to 2:30 a.m., and Saturday from 10 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. So that is how I look at the whole stream, and then you work it backwards from there, and you can see that they were there based on ending at 2:30. Maddie and Kaylee were there at 1:45 a.m., and they left at around 1:55. So if they would get home between 1:56 and 2 a.m. is what I wrote. And so that would mean that the other roommates got home first. Then, and I still want to know, like, what happened in the basement? Like, and when I say basement, I mean ground floor. Who did they get home with? What other cars were there? What? You know how it goes. We're looking at everything. Chastity says, so do the girls never call out for the other roommates once they thought one was unconscious? We don't know. Yes, and Isle of You says Sigma Chi deleting posts is sus AF. Crossy says what I can't fathom is there are no apparent bloody footprints. Right? That is also weird. But I'm going to show you an article about that coyote thing, and the picture they've shared there is very strange. I don't know what's going on in that picture. So if we just think about this, I'm like, did they go to bed before the other 4 roommates? So did they pass out? Or, man, I hate speculating that. Wait, I'm just thinking why I talked myself out of this for a second. I can't remember why. But what if somebody drugged them or knocked them out? I don't know. I don't know who brought them home or what happened. KDK says black hoodie at food truck should be considered. I have timestamps. Send me that spreadsheet. Yeah. Get those timestamps in. I was looking at that food truck video. Oh my word, you guys. If we did like a private stream with that, oh my word, we'd sit there for hours. Yeah, Marco also says no bloody footprints is strange. Okay, so I'm just saying that the first people to get to the house, put it this way. Let's say, now, I hate doing this, but put yourself in the shoes of the killer. If the target, it's obviously that the surviving roommates or the unharmed roommates are not the target. So they got home first. They say they go to bed. They say they both turn their lights off, which is interesting how both of them would do that. But then the others, Maddie and Kaylee, arrive home and take the dog out for potty. That is what Kaylee's sister said. She can see it from the footage. They arrived home, took the dog out for potty, went in, locked the door. Okay, And then sometime, maybe even while the dog is out, Ethan and Zaina arrive home according to this new information. Which means the 4 are arriving home. Yes, that's why they say 1:45, kind of at the same time. But all of them are seeing each other sometime between 2 and 2:15 a.m. according to this. Right? So still, while we know about the private driver, how did Ethan and Zaina get home? Did someone drive them home? Did they have an Uber? Did friends come home with them too? Did anyone hang out with them, afterwards? Were they at the party till that time? There's so much we don't know. Of course, there's like 95% definitely that we don't know. So I'm just saying, let's think outside the box and consider all the other connections. If they say targeted attack, it doesn't then have to be, it might not be who we think. What if they targeted Ethan? He was just staying there for the night. And the other thing is that Kaylee was actually not supposed to be there, in the sense that she got a new car and she spent time at home. And then she said to her mom, I'm just going to go there for the weekend. I have to show Maddie this car. I got to go. So it's like Kaylee wasn't even going to be there. So did the killer then, if they were targeting Kaylee, know that she was just randomly going to be there? You know what I mean? Then it seems to me more like they would target one of the other 3. So we got to consider that. Mike says Ethan and Zaina probably walked home. Party wasn't too far. Could be. Could be. It's just, I know this will definitely bring more questions than answers today. But I brought the bullet points anyway. So if I look at the timeline, Dylan and Bethany, the other 2 roommates, go out and then they arrive home at approximately 1 a.m. Ethan and Zaina go to the Sigma Chi party on campus around 9 a.m., arriving home at approximately 1:45 a.m., according to law enforcement. The same time, law enforcement says that Maddie and Kaylee got home. Someone on Facebook said that their son got a text from Ethan at 2 a.m., so the assumption is that Zaina and Ethan got home between 2:10 and 2:15, actually. Maddie and Kaylee go to the corner club, leaving at home at 10:15 p.m. and arriving home at about 1:56 or 2 a.m. When Maddie and Kaylee got home, Kaylee's sister said they let the dog out for potty and then they went inside and locked the door. So in the house around 2:10, which would be then the same time, but then why is there a 25-minute gap? You know what I mean? Especially because law enforcement has the evidence now. So I hope tomorrow they update the times or something. If they don't, that'll be interesting. Why not? Because if you have video footage, if you know what time the driver was there and you could literally vet all this information, surely you would know, right? And Kaylee called Jack between 2:26 and 2:52 a.m. 7 calls from Kaylee's phone, 3 calls from Maddie's phone. That would be Jack number 3, which would be, and that's based on the slide we looked at the last 3 streams. 7 calls and 3 calls, 10 total calls between 2:26 and 2:52 a.m., which again, Kaylee's sister said isn't strange at all. She does like power calling. She's not afraid to power call, which is just like call. Okay, so there's that. Now, the reason I'm showing you this and I blurred out the dude's face is just because I'm trying to bring the point home that we need to consider everything. Not just blame anyone, just consider, just think. And especially for anyone who knows anything, it's not good right now to have tunnel vision, hyper-focus. Think of everything. Everyone you saw, everyone you know, any bit of information could be helpful. Call it into the tip line if you know anything. Because, for instance, this would be a picture of one of the roommates that were unharmed and what appears to be her boyfriend.
Appreciate you, Smack.
There in the house, when you analyze all the investigating they're doing from all the footage that's on the news clips and everything, they're definitely looking. They're probably looking in all the cars, but they're definitely looking in that car, from what I can see. So, am I saying that he's a red flag? I don't know. I'm just saying we need to consider everybody. Everybody. Yes. Andrew's like, steering wheel's on the wrong side. Why is the steering wheel on the wrong side? Why is it? The point of this is they're looking at everything. They've expanded the crime scene, which I'm going to show you as well. And we just need to consider everything, every possibility. There's so many. Okay, so that's that. And then what I want to show you is, let me quickly show you this coyote one, and then I'll show you the expanded crime scene. So I'm not going to show you this top picture because I think it's really gruesome. It's of an animal as well. They say in 2 separate incidents in 2017, dead coyotes were left on the properties of sororities and fraternities in Moscow, Idaho. The animals had been shot and their bodies placed on the property. The first incident took place on January 20th, 2017, and a suspect was caught on camera. Police officers identified the suspect, and it was revealed to them that the incident was intended to be a joke. You see, so when we looked at the initial, that's why I showed you that first, the Moscow PD post, where they're like, no, that was just wildlife related. That was just wildlife related. Like, what do you mean? You know, and here they're saying police officers identified the suspect, and it was revealed to them that the incident was intended to be a joke. Like, whoa. So was it a joke, or was it wildlife? The second incident, officers say, didn't fit the MO of the first incident, and the previous suspect wasn't declared responsible. The animal dumps were found on the Pi Kappa Pi, I hope I'm saying it right, Pi Beta Pi and Alpha Pi properties between 1:22 a.m. and 4:22 a.m. You see, now that would fit the MO of, you know, what's happening at the time, the time. As previously reported by KXLY, Moscow Police Captain Tyson Barrett said, we don't have enough information as to who actually committed it, so we don't know if it's a continuation of that prank or someone else doing something. Pi Kappa Pi resident Ethan Ennis says the coyote killings were gruesome. The coyote's body was mangled, and he says the sorority across the street got it even worse. Sorry, I'm looking for my mouse. Okay. Sorry, I'm like, where is it? Okay, it got it even worse. Ennis said that Pi Beta Pi, that there was more blood on the doorstep. Some even smeared on a window. Police said it appears the coyotes were shot, which is not illegal in Idaho. On the back porch of the home, where 4 University of Idaho students were murdered, what looks to be animal fur or some kind of cloth can be seen in what looks to be a dog bed. Now, maybe it's a blanket or something, but what in the hell is that? Is it just the labradoodle stuff, or what is going on here? Thank you, Thriving Beyond, trigger warning. Huh? Like, what is this? And here they say, it is unclear what is actually shown in these photographs, or if the incidents involving
Right
dead
now, it
coyotes
sounds
have
like
any
that.
connection to the recent murder of 4 students in Moscow, Idaho. I do not know what's going on there. It just looks interesting. And as I say, maybe it's just a blanket. And yeah, here's some more pictures. It's, yeah, okay. Interesting. And we're looking at more of them here. There's definitely red tape on that sliding door. We'll continue to follow the story and provide updates as they are made available. Okay, then I want to show you police expanding the crime scene. Wait, is it this one? Yeah. This is the video. Which, remember when we looked at the layout of the house, and yes, with the paint and all that, and we looked at the back of the house, and it's that like embankment and like wooded area, and I was saying that with that embankment, if someone just stood on there, they could look directly into the top floor windows and the second floor windows. They could literally stand there and look in those windows. So, and not focus on the other side of the house. So if this was something like a stalker situation, whoever it was that they were targeting or stalking,
What about now, guys?
one of the girls, and I would then say, because Kaylee wasn't really meant to be there that weekend, she was spontaneously there. She was actually out of town. Then Zaina or Maddie would be the targets, right? If it's the girls, because the other 2 are unharmed in the basement. Kaylee was actually home, not supposed to be there, unless the person was stalking that hardcore. So then if they were targeting Zaina or Maddie, even then it's easy
I don't
to
know
just
why it
stand on
keeps
that
doing
embankment
that.
and see everything. So, okay. Sorry, I'm looking. Jane says red evidence sticker on front door with blood. What? What does that mean? Is that what the red sticker means? Okay. Please don't use capitals. It registers as spam if you use all caps. Okay, let's go.
And Fox News contributor Ted Williams is live on the ground outside the house in Moscow, Idaho. Ted, I've been watching your reporting out there today, and you're really giving us some insight into the lay of the land here and which areas are blocked off and what kind of work they're doing there right now. What can you tell us?
Stand by. Honorable says killing 4 people is way beyond stalking. Okay, then. Do you have those serial killers, you know? Ted Bundy. I mean, he was a voyeur for many years first. A voyeur, a stalker, and then look what he did. So it's not beyond stalking. Sometimes voyeurs would, that's how I would categorize that then. A voyeur, like peeping through the windows all the time at night, whenever they can. They 80% of voyeurs end up as violent criminals. That's the stat.
Tell us, Ted.
Well, I can tell you that in the last few minutes, Martha, there's been some developments here where law enforcement is here on the crime scene, and they are blocking off the crime scene.
Shit, Ted Bundy, that was...
What they're doing at the crime scene here is that they are broadening the crime scene. There's crime scenes tape up around the home, and what we're now finding is that part of the parking lot itself is being broadened off as part of the crime scene. Now, earlier I had spoken about the area of...
I'm just going to pause it so you can see the whole area that they're now blocking off. They say they're expanding the crime scene and also retracing all the victims' footsteps, as well as, of course, the BAU, the FBI's BAU, Behavioral Analysis Unit, trying to retrace the killer's footsteps too. Also, for those who say stalking is beyond killing, Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker, that was his name, Golden State Killer, the original Night Stalker.
Guys,
a lot of serial killers started.
Guys, I just ran into this right now, so I just wanted to report this real quick. The ABC Evening News reported this evening that it was Kaylee and not Dylan that is believed to have a stalker. The Idaho State investigator only confirmed that they had received that info and were looking into it. So I just wanted to put that out there.
Out as, and I'm not saying this guy's a serial killer, but he's definitely a potential. If he isn't, a lot of them start off as voyeurs / stalkers and then go on to kill.
The crime scene, that the leaves and everything back here were rather undisturbed. And I spoke about the fact that the killer or killers very well could have come out of what we have as a rear door back here. We don't really know that they did, but if they did, and if they wanted to get rid of their
yes,
weapon,
this is from today.
The knife that was used to kill these 4 young people.
What's up, Brian? How you
could
doing?
have dumped that knife anywhere back here. So I would have to believe at some stage or another, law enforcement is going to perform a grid search of this area just to clear it. I'm not saying that the murder weapon is back here, but primarily to make a determination if there's any physical evidence back here. Martha, this was a very gruesome murder scene, according to the medical examiner. According to the medical examiner, there was actually blood on the walls. And I can tell you, if we pan over,
I'm just going to pause there. Cleveland Rock says red tape is placed on doors by law enforcement when they leave the scene. So when they return, the tape should be intact. Otherwise, it could be tampered with. Now, that makes sense. Yes. Thank you so much.
Looking at the second and third story of this home, and as you look, these are the 2 sections where the bodies were supposed to have been found, on the second and third floor. Now, it is believed that there were 2 surviving individuals here that was on the second floor. I stand to be corrected, on the first floor of this home. Those individuals, 9 hours later, a call was put into law enforcement. Now, it is my understanding that before law enforcement arrived, that those individuals may have called others that came to this scene, meaning other civilians. The problem with that is there's always a concern of contamination of this scene. So all of these things are going on right now. But as we speak, law enforcement is here cordoning off this area, widening the area.
As they said, expanding the crime scene. Also, Jack D in the chat, can
That's
you
a
please
good
email
point,
me
Brian.
grizzlytruecrime@gmail.com and I'll explain the obvious thing to you. Thank you.
Yeah. Ted, you know, there are just so many questions here. Do the police, and I'm going to talk to one of the.
Yes, you can see everything from there, as you just saw. You can see everything from there. They could just stand there, whoever, and watch and wait. You know, and I'm just mean watch and wait for their target to come home. And technically, Ethan and Zaina were the last to come home, according to the new information we have, if that's accurate information. I don't know why someone would lie about that. I don't think they would. I've sent the lady a message to see if maybe we could verify that and what was said in the text. But yes, that would then be waiting for everyone to come home, maybe even for the lights to go out, and then entering the house, of course.
This one of the nearby police captains in just a moment. But have they let any knowledge come out about whether or not they believe this is someone who knew these victims, or whether or not they think this is some sort of outside serial killer crazed person? Is there any indication of which way this is leading right now?
No, the one nugget that they gave us early on is that law enforcement believes that this was a targeted killing of these young 4 students. And so as a result of that, one of the things that we've tried to establish, and we don't know, and we've tried to get it from law enforcement, is do they actually know who was actually targeted here, Martha? And second of all, what was the focus and the motive for targeting that one person? We don't know if it was any of the individuals that were killed here or the 2 surviving individuals.
Ted, thank you very much. It's, you know, it is such a tragic case, and there are so many questions, and you're giving us a very good look at the back of it. You can almost
literally, I mean, it's a very wooded area at the back there. Someone can stand there unnoticed for a while if they came from outside, of course, and they can also leave that way too.
See how you could go through the back in some ways, and you would be at level ground, because the house drops off a lot down near the parking area and goes down to that first floor that apparently was undisturbed in this crime. But, Ted, thank you. Yeah, go ahead. Do you want to comment on that?
Let me say, if I could say this quickly.
Please.
We're making news here, because all of a sudden we are seeing that law enforcement is on the scene, and they're expanding the area of the crime scene itself. They've just put up new crime scene tape. And so this is the latest news and the latest development that is happening in this case at this immediate time, Martha.
Yeah, it's a great point, Ted. Thank you very much.
Okay, so that is what I meant by expanding the crime scene. They literally are taping off a bigger area now and focusing on that as well. So interesting. Yes. The Infinite One says the killer appears to be a hunter or outdoorsman. Then what I want to show you next is it this one? Hello. Yes, okay. Quadruple murder, breakthrough. Police zero in on University of Idaho Reserve Officers Training Corps for possible Rambo-style knife. Cops investigating the grisly quadruple murder of 4 University of Idaho students who were found brutally murdered on November 13th are probing a possible link to the Reserve Officers Training Corps. RadarOnline.com has exclusively learned. So I don't know if this is a trusted source or not, but it's interesting information nonetheless, because part of the potential profile for a killer like this includes him possibly having military training, being a former Marine, or being discharged from the military or Marines, or training to be part of it. Something like that. And so they say that's interesting that they are Probing a possible link to the Reserve Officers Training Corps has exclusively learned. A Reserve Officers Training Corps, or ROTC, is a college program offered at the student's college's campus that prepares young adults to become officers in the U.S. military. Investigators believe the weapon used in the brutal slaying was a combat knife, and it could have been sourced for the University of Idaho ROTC program, said a law enforcement source. Interesting, right? Police believe a K-bar style knife was used in the murders, and they've already ruled out that type of weapon was for sale at a local store, a case insider told RadarOnline.com. This is a very unique style of knife, which is about 6 inches long. It's been described as similar to the knife brandished by Rambo. Apparently, former Marines that have been in the chat say it's not quite a Rambo knife. The K-bar one is a little bit different, but it's usually what they issue to Marines. The K-bar knife, it has a blade on one side and a serrated edge on the other. The combat knife was issued by the U.S. Marine Corps in the 1940s, according to the company's website. You'll see. The knife was later adopted by the Marines, the Army, the Navy, the Coast Guard, and the underwater demolition teams. A police source added, clearly investigators want to know if the University of Idaho's Reserve Officers Training Corps program had any K-bar knives in its archive or on display. They are proving whether the weapon could have been swiped by the killer or killers to commit the crimes, the insider said. The University of Idaho's official website confirms the United States Air Force, Army, and Navy provide coursework at the school through the ROTC program. Retired LAPD detective Mark Furman told Fox News a knife is a weapon of rage. All 4 victims, Ethan Chapin, a 20-year-old from Conway, Washington, Madison Mogan, a 21-year-old from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Zaina Kernodle, 20, from Avondale, Arizona, and Kaylee, I always say Goncalves. I can say Gonzalez. I mean, I just don't want to say it wrong. So I'm trying my best there. From Rath Drum, Idaho, was stabbed with a knife. They were found dead inside a home near their campus. Police discovered the students' bodies just before noon on November 13th as they responded to a report of an unconscious person at a home steps away from the college campus. Officials stopped short of publicly identifying a suspect in the quadruple homicide. They stopped short of publicly identifying a suspect. That's interesting language there. In the quadruple homicide in a press conference on Sunday. There'll be another one tomorrow, which we'll watch together. We'll see what unfolds in that press conference. So what else do I have here for you? We've looked at that. I think that's my own video. So let's just, yep. Okay. My computer is doing a bit of freezy. It's doing a bit of freezy. Yeah, Got Me Stumped says those knives are a dime a dozen. As I said, I don't know if you guys missed it. If anyone missed it, let me say again. There's apparently a program that there's a knife company, and I can't remember the name of it. We shared it 2 streams ago, I think. And students sometimes sign up to help sell those knives, right, to earn some extra money, like to earn commission. And there's a whole K-bar range of knives as part of that as well. So, yeah. Yep. Double Z says, based on family interview and the anger they said this person projected, makes me think that they knew him. I mean, it could be. Could be. All right. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Ava Cutco. That's the company. Yes. Either you have a good memory or you emailed it to me. Or Rose with Thorns also said it. Thank you. Did you guys take notes? Good job. Good job. Okay. So I'm going to show you the Twitch stream. We've gone over that. Hold on 1 second. There's just one more thing here. Oh, yeah. There's the, in memory of Ethan Chapin, there is a memorial fund that's been set up, and he is the first of the 4 victims to have a funeral. So that has already happened. They say the Ethan Chapin Memorial Scholarship Fund was established to honor the memory of brother Ethan Chapin, Idaho 2025, who entered Chapter Eternal following the tragic events of Sunday, November 13th. Chapter Eternal. That's cute. I like that name. Entered Chapter Eternal. Okay, following the tragic events on Sunday, November 13th in Moscow, Idaho. This memorial scholarship will be presented annually to a deserving undergraduate member of the Gamma Eta chapter, forever recognizing the legacy of our brother. So I will link this in the pinned comments afterwards if you do want to check that out. And then I think I'm almost done showing you all this. Let's just quickly go here. Wait. Yep. We saw that. Then we're going to look at. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So now what we're going to do is look at this. Interesting. Shelley says, Grizzly to crime. One University of Idaho rival schools is the College of Idaho, and their mascot is the coyote. Wonder if the dead ones had to do with the rivalry. It could be. It could actually have been. Yes. Yeah, it's a scholarship fund. I think that's really sweet. I wonder when the other 3 memorials will be. What a sad Thanksgiving time this is, right? This crime is, it's horrific. It's hard, sometimes, I'm reporting on it and go, but then sometimes you just take a moment, like standing in the kitchen or whatever, you're like, damn, these people, it's just so, in their beds, it's just horrible. Okay, sorry if I'm missing any of your chats. I hope you guys are okay. Let's see what Jetta from Texas says. Feel the person was already in the house or came in the house with them. The first two were attacked when they came downstairs to see what happened or to protect the other 2. Just my gut talking. Could be. Nothing's off the cards right now. Yes, Marjorie, it's beyond horrific. Yes, indeed. Okay. You're like, the person is probably watching. Probably. Yes, okay. Jill says, let's hope the person isn't contemplating another attack. I also worry about that. Especially, sorry, I'm trying to think of the name of the channel. Unsolved No More, Cold Case Detective, and John Kelly, Criminal Profiler, have both said on their channels that the risk now is that someone like this would be high risk for attacking again. So that is scary. So yes, that everyone stay safe. 101 GM says, why did they wait so long to expand the crime scene out the back? I really don't know. Maybe they're following a bit of a trail of course evidence, but I don't know. Brian Hoffman says, why people are not discussing that is mind-boggling to me, kind of meaningful. I think it's fraternity stuff, but why was Showalter kicked out? That's, you guys, that's white hoodie guy in the food truck video. Why was he kicked out, and was Ethan connected to his getting kicked? Ethan's also one of 3. He's one of triplets. And they were all, I believe, from what I've heard, at the party that night. So I don't know. Yes. Tara says, or worse, a copycat. Yeah, and this one could also be a copycat of someone like Danny Rowling, the Gainesville Ripper, which we also looked at. But yeah, or worse, a copycat, exactly. There are crazy copycat people online already who are calling themselves the Moscow Slayer and posting things of knives and just trying to be extremely dramatic, and get lots of attention. So, yeah, so Brian Hoffman, law enforcement said that they do not believe he's involved in the crime, which is probably why we've kind of stopped talking about it, right? It was first very interesting. Now, what we want to do today in looking at this video is just have a fresh look at this, just see if there's anything else that we can see. I'm going to put this time on silent so that we can just focus. Let me take my branding off as well so that we can, again, focus. Hold on. No, it's not too bad. It's actually just up there. It's okay. Bug Love says, in my opinion, no way a female did this. Yeah, in my opinion, I agree with you. It's not impossible, but that'll be a real shocker, huh? Yes, Jackie B says, people on the internet copying this are just disgusting. I know, right? Okay, so let's see where I've got this timestamp from is from on here, it's at 3 hours and 26 minutes. They arrive at 3:43. So I'm just going to go a little bit forward. $3:40. Okay, I'm gonna go from here. Wait, from when this guy arrives. Okay, there. 3:40. Welcome to membership. Janice says, anyone see an outside camera in one of the realtor's pictures? I did see that, but I think it's from the neighbor's pictures, right? The guy in the black cap seems overly nice, says C. Murph, slight red flag. Are you talking about the guy in the truck? Like the manager of the food truck? You guys are like, never forget Amber Heard. Amber Heard is not a murderer. Okay, so let's watch this. I keep my eye on these two. Of course, these two on this side are in the truck. So I'll put the sound on. No, I'm going to leave the sound off, like I said, because I want to focus on. I find that sometimes with the sound, it can be just a little bit distracting. We see even more because I've watched it now twice today. Okay, I admit it. But when you watch it without sound, you really pay attention to the movement. So I'm going to make it full screen and keep quiet. I want to show you when these guys arrive, actually. Wait. You can see my cursor. I've got the pen ready, but I don't have the pen right now. I'll use it if I need to. These two, this guy is it this one? There is a number 8 shirt. One of them, oh yeah. This one is a number 8 shirt. This one is a number 9 shirt. They've also just arrived. I'm just saying it. I'm not saying they're dodgy or anything. Just watch them as well. These two are here throughout the video before Maddie and Kaylee arrive. And the tan hat guy, Joe, we know his name's Joe from his social media posts on Plunder's TikTok. So Joe arrives shortly. So let's just watch. So type in the chat what you see. There is no sound right now, okay? I'm just letting you know. Good point, Ange. Okay, let me pause it here quickly. Ange says a stalker would be watching them on Twitch, not in person. Exactly. They could be watching on Twitch too. Very, very good point. People are pointing out number 9 reaction. Number 8 and number 9. Well, we'll watch. They also head out real quick there. I'll show you now. So just watch everything. I think number 8 and 9 already ordered something, yes. Okay, wait. So, Courtney, then we'll be here all night. I'm rather going to link it for you guys. You can watch it yourself anytime. I'll link it in the pinned comments below. Then you can, I would love it if you guys watched it. Like, this thing is 4.5 hours long, and see what you can see, especially after. But you can see there, yes, the guy in shirt number 9 is watching his friend with shirt number 8. They just pointed the girls in a certain direction, other girls, and now they kind of signal and he goes behind there. So I don't know what happens around that corner, but that's also where this Jack S guy went around the corner. And it's just interesting watching them, how they go back and forth between them. I'm talking about this guy and the guy walking there, going around the corner. You see what I mean? They are not, Mikey's Mammy asks, are they saying it was just one person? What about a team of 2? They are not saying. And for everyone asking, which Jack is this? I thought we'd be clear on that by now. Jack S is food truck hoodie guy, neighbor, hunter, from what we can see from social media. And law enforcement says they do not believe he's involved in the crime. Yeah, there could be a parking lot around the corner, but you'll see what I mean with the coming and going around the corner. Just remember, everyone, look, they come back. Caroline, I agree with you. Caroline says, you know what's most likely? Nobody in this video has anything to do with the murders. We are still staring at the only video available, certain the bad guys in the pic. We are not, in my opinion,
Like,
I'm
honestly,
not certain the bad guys in the pic.
that's what I don't know.
I just want to look at
That's
things.
what I'm sitting here thinking about right there.
The reason I want to look at this again today is just so that we don't zone in so much on that Jack S guy. Let's look at everyone. And
you know what I mean?
At least
Like, I
then
don't
we
know.
also have the video here in case it ever gets deleted or anything like that. You know what I mean? Wish says, I want to watch the whole thing. Thank you. I will link it as well. Okay, so let's continue. See, then the 2 of them go there again, running. I don't know what they're doing there in the corner. We don't know. Doesn't have to be anything weird. And as I said earlier, yes, this is the only footage we have. I'm sure there's footage from the bar. There might be footage or videos or anything from the Sigma Chi party. Footage all along the way.
That's all I'm thinking about
This is
right
all
there.
we
What I
have.
just said.
And it might have nothing to do with anything, but it's still interesting nonetheless.
It's definitely interesting. I'll say that. Sure.
Mark Walters, yes, they are both female.
Right? Exactly, Dark Horse.
Richard says, it looks very friendly to me. Yeah, it looks like the average night out. in my opinion, if this was a video that had nothing to do with a true crime case, which it very well could be, besides, of course, 2 victims being on this footage at some point, you know who would be sus to me? Is the guy that's dressed as if it's summer. What are you doing? As I said last time, there's always one of them. There's always one.
Dressed as if it's summer out there, joint.
You haven't missed anything. To me, I'll just say my thoughts. It's almost like white hoodie guy is protecting the girls. If I look at it from a different perspective, from tan hat guy and long hair guy.
Yeah. What do you guys think about this footage, Brown? Ethan said it was
101 GM asks where the food truck is located. We did some map time of that. I hope you'll check that out. It's all time stamped, all my live streams, so you can just go to map time and you'll see it there. And you know what? When I link this
says
for you guys,
Shadow Man
I would love it if
looming.
I know it's a bit awkward without the sound. I find it quite awkward, but I think it's important to just be able to focus without distraction.
Where do
Just
you see
focus
that
on the
at?
visual for now. And then, yes, we could look at a portion again with visual and audio.
Yeah, definitely.
So to just
is
focus
wild.
just on the visual. Now I lost my train of thought. Seeing as law enforcement said they do not believe that white hoodie guy is involved in this crime, I wanted to look at it from a fresh perspective, and let's look at white hoodie guy then as a protector. Let's look at that. Let's make like, okay, he's protecting them. But from who? The guy with the long hair did try to greet Kaylee as the girls walked in, Kaylee and Maddie, and they ignored him. Which could just be because they didn't hear him. I'm just saying.
Welcome, Northern. What's up, Northern? Kusama Gaming. What's up? Dolled up. What's up? What's up?
Thank you, Sonia. That is what I was saying. Jack is protecting the girls from tan hat and long hair guy. Because long hair guy looks at Kaylee a lot. He looks around a lot, but he definitely looks at Kaylee a lot.
Brown hair guy looks at Kaylee a lot. What do you guys think about this? You think that's weird? Is he looking at her a lot?
Why do they need protection? Well, Kaylee 2 months before said she had a stalker, apparently complained of a stalker. So this would also not be the only weekend that they would be coming to this food truck. I would say it would probably be routine. They probably go out often on weekends to the corner club, to a frat party, to whatever. And I would speculate that they come to this food truck often.
Hell yeah, because
They could
I'm
go
a gamer.
anywhere,
That's what's up.
any
Me
place
too.
for takeout or whatever. But this seems like a popular place for students to go.
I think they're talking about the
You know
long
how it
hair
goes
dude.
when you go out. You've always got your favorite place to go afterwards, right?
Which one? The dude with the hood up? Oh, they're both definitely talking about them too. Look at them.
I just mean Kaylee and
They're
Maddie.
talking
They look
and
around,
then looking like right over at her.
but they make sure to never look at the guy with the long hair. Yet everybody seems like they know everybody here. Everyone's greeting each other.
Steffi.
Now that guy that
Steffi
just got the
rejoined.
food
Thank you, Steffi.
and his friend talk, and then they go in opposite directions.
Thank you. A hell of a Bajorker. I'm dead. Bajorky.
So here, where Kaylee and Maddie are in this video, it's between 1:45 a.m. and 1:55 a.m. And someone's asking in the chat, what time did they call Jack? Between 2:26 a.m. and 2:52 a.m.
Exactly.
Sounding Six says they probably see each other every weekend, and I agree. There's a lot of ones here. A lot of people that arrive like, "Oh, hey."
It either takes it or
what's
it
up?
don't.
Everybody kind of knows each other. And we were like, the first time we all saw this, we were like, well, Maddie is pointing at the hoodie guy, but I think now she's pointing at the tan hat guy. Yes, Richard. Richard says maybe long hair guy has a reputation. Maybe
The tan hat guy. Are you talking about this guy right here or back over this way? Hold on. Oh, this guy right here. Tan.
The other thing is because the home with it. I know I'm not on screen, by the way. I want you to see the full video.
To you,
the other
who
thing
is
is
the
because
most
they live in a
suspicious
college
in this
house,
video?
it's
Everybody in
off
the
campus, but it's known. There's
Who
other
is the
college
most
students that live in the area
suspicious
too,
person
in other
this
houses,
video, chat?
and so that's another factor.
I'm curious.
There's other students living in other houses, right? Like in that area, So anyone, there could be huge parties all the time between all the houses.
To you, the most suspicious to you.
Meaning, of course, the person would then know the layout
Top
really
right,
well.
this dude?
It may not be in this video at all. Or may just know, oh, they live in that college house. Okay.
White hoodie guy. All right, so I'm going to pause. Is he right here? Are you talking about this guy right here? I'm pausing it right now. I want everybody in here to say who they think is the most suspicious to them in this part of the video. In any part of the video, actually. I'm just saying in general. If he's not here, just tell me to keep going. So you got, there's a white hoodie guy. There's this. Oh, this is your white hoodie guy. Okay, so this guy right here. Now him, if you notice, him and him were talking about both of these girls. They were sitting here talking about him because they both kept looking over at him. And what does that mean when you both keep looking over at him? Obviously, he's talking about, yeah, she's got a fat ass, or yeah, she's this or that, or yeah, she's bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to hook up with her. Yeah, you know what I mean? They're having some type of conversation like that because of the amount of times that they both stared over there. Right? Am I right or wrong? Let me know if I'm right or wrong. So I think that like these two right here are looking over and talking a lot. I don't know what the homeboy's doing right here right now. Homie's doing here. Is he having this conversation or is he looking over here? White hoodie walked up. Yeah, that's the guy for me. I think so as well. Yeah, they're talk like just watch this shit. They keep looking and look like they'll talk about her and then look over. They'll talk about them and look over at them.
The woman in the white parka with long hair guy does get food. It's actually long hair guy that says he doesn't want food.
He said the most suspect. Most suspect is that T-REV guy. I'm dead.
That's my thinking now. Allison says, what if Jack S is the nerdy, annoying buddy, but they tolerate him and he was trying to protect them? Missed the message now. For trying to protect them from someone else. That's what I'm thinking.
Look, they're taking pictures and everything. She's like snapping a picture of her and all types of stuff.
Katie says, I'd hit up every frat party in one night. Exactly. Now off they go. There goes Kaylee and Maddie. And that was at 1:55 a.m. And there goes white hoodie guy around the corner. But you see, the thing that I find interesting is that these three over here now, the tan head guy, the long hair guy, look, the long hair guy is still looking in the distance. He's looking at where Kaylee went, Kaylee and Maddie. See? They're still talking about them. What for? Because they never even spoke to them.
The most suspicious to me is that guy Dino standing right there. That big guy right there.
Screenshot hair dude's face and put in Google image to see who he is. I'm not going to do that because I've done it already and it brings up so many results that you don't know exactly who it is. But there's a lot of rumors going around on Reddit and Twitter already now. And there is a profile that's been found, and the profile that I've looked at is very sus. A very, very angry dude. I don't think it's the same dude, but that's what comes up. Which is why I don't want to do
Dino to whatever he's eating right now.
But see, they're still looking. They're still looking in that direction. They're looking at them that they left. I'm just saying that they talk about it a bit and everything. Yes, Thriving and Beyond says it would be interesting to know what time long hair guy left the area and the rest of them. They left this whole group here at 2:06 a.m.
That chick Amy's sus too, right there. The one right there. You see her?
Yes, that's true. Arrows of Artemis. They could just be chuckling because Hoodie Guy got ditched. They could be, yes. Got me Stump says, sorry, but long hair guys into girl in white coat. Yeah, long hair guys into a lot of girls. If you see all the hugging throughout the video.
Fucking Bajorka.
He's a very friendly guy. Yes, Laura, correct. The food truck closes at 2:30 in the morning. On a Saturday, on a Friday and Saturday.
Oh yeah,
on a Wednesday and Thursday.
It's common. Ample Spark. It's common to look over at girls.
Thriving beyond 2:06 a.m. and the house is very close to the food truck. And what I was saying is, if it's anyone here, even if they leave afterwards, they know they would know about the house because these would generally be students. You know, it's not just roommates in the house that know about the house. It's also everyone in the area.
Are you
and
talking
everyone
about Big
on
Dino
campus.
over here?
All the students that stay on campus would be like, oh, those ones stay off campus in that house over there.
Did. I think Dino did do an interview. He's a Bajorker. Yeah, this footage comes from the food truck. So on the food truck is on Twitch. There's a Twitch channel. The dude's a Bajorker. It shows all this shit.
Hell yeah.
Yes, all three are now 18 feet.
Here, I'll show you right now. Watch this. Let me show you who provided this footage. Watch this. You ready? This is who provided the footage right about here. Now we're going to get into this like this.
There's more than one way to grab people's attention.
This Bajorka right here did it.
I can't confirm. I had a Norwegian elk hound when I was a kid named Misha. Hell yeah, guys.
Now you see this Twitch
They're
right
awesome.
here? This is the one who provided the footage.
We had a couple of dog daycare I used to work at.
This
they always
guy
want to be
right
outside,
here.
but they were super well behaved, super smart.
Now the name of this channel right here is Grub Truckers. Last live 4 days ago.
Female got a little jealous. Her name was Sydney, but it's all good. That's how you know they like you. They don't want to share you.
Now this would be what day?
Oh, that's right. We got sounds.
Mac and cheese. Can I have some wings? Mac and cheese, macaroni and cheese. Please, baby, please.
31 months. Let's go.
Hell yeah, Exultant. Thank you very much for the subs. Ooh, Aha Spore playing Sexy Sex. Of course you did. How are you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Good. Can I get the...
I'm pretty sure this would be the one right here.
We already have noodles? Okay, and so that, for the boils, it's...
These next 2 weeks, yeah, you will. Can I go ahead and get a carbonara, please?
Beard. It's great.
Order 63.
In case they took it completely off, hold up.
Taco, no cheese shreds. $3.75. Yep, you can also tap.
I've never had it before. Look on the menu.
Yeah, it's just not the best.
Let me see.
Does that mean
Yes, sir. One
my
pizza
order's
man.
coming in?
Yeah, this is where the footage
And
came
25.
from right here, bro. Right here on Twitch.
Classy, I so often have the idea for Steph and I to send people like gifts for like Christmas and holidays that's just like
I'm trying to find the spot where they walked up
Some
at.
people
It had to be
have
this
us ask
day.
them a question or something like that, and if they get it right or wrong, they get the deal free. It's really fun, and it's really exciting when that kind of stuff happens as well.
Hello?
Because the Sooners
Hello?
are dogs.
All right, sweet. I think I got that. Sweet. I'm gonna be coming back tomorrow because we're gonna be more people, so I think
Is it an MP4?
we can do one more interview. Here.
Can I get the 5 cheese? Mac and cheese?
Yes, sir. 5 cheese, love it. $8.
Make sure it's an MP4. Well, it has to be an MP4. If it's not, it won't work.
No.
It's probably an MOV, ain't it? Make it an MP4. Re-export it as an MP4.
Hey, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it is.
Joe,
it just requires a certain person, and you guys don't happen to be those specific type of people.
See, here's the thing. Look in his eyes. Look in his eyes. Do you believe that man could slap
The last
a
name
child
on this whiteboard? Where?
and not go home and cry?
Which whiteboard? Where? This one?
The answer is yes.
I don't think you could do it.
I could.
I don't know if this
cried.
video is up anymore
And
though.
that's
I
what
think
me-
they
that's
might have
what-
took
that's
it
what's
down.
holding
This
it back
happened
from
on
truly having
the
rap in his
12th,
heart.
right?
Yeah, I know. As a man with rap
So
inside,
it'd be
do
10
it. Just be
days,
like,
right?
fucking kid deserved it.
The one with 53K views.
Could you?
No, it's literally not.
Oh, Raven the Dead said, I heard you say it. It was loud to me. I love you.
I like the 5
Not too big.
Pesto, $9 for you. We do. I just want to make sure. Make 3 max. Okay. This makes it easier for Derek to keep noodle cycling.
But not here. I'm just doing it.
There we are. We're here. We're
Is that
here. We're
charged?
here.
No,
We're
it's
here.
not charged. It's just.
Here we go, guys. We're here.
Guys.
We are here. We're in there like swimwear.
I don't want anything to drink. I want food.
All right, so let's watch. Let's watch.
Two
Right here.
water.
Here we go.
No, 1 water, 1 Coke.
1 water, 1 Coke.
No cheese. Got it. I got it right here for you.
2 5 cheese, 1 water.
Yeah.
Fun,
I hope
honestly.
he lives in mine.
Very, very rarely are they not, and then somebody in their group is usually apologizing for them.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't make up for it, but like.
No, it's amusing though. It's fun to watch other people
Right,
miserable.
yeah.
Have a good night. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I think I would like the carbonara.
Yo, is that her right there?
On my like app.
Oh, yep. So what we want to do is we'll actually do this.
I'm about to make you show you your work in the gym. Still like.
There you
Cool.
go.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
How many more do you need? That's the second one? Awesome.
Don's mom. Oh, wait. Yeah, one more.
Maybe
Here.
I didn't have a few.
It's right here.
And then what was the mac?
Don't forget to remove the
The
spoon.
carbonara.
The carbonara mac of the week.
Here, I'll grab it for you.
Excellent. And then click see rewards.
Enjoy.
And it looks like you not quite have enough points yet.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
$10.
I do have a big burrito pork here for you.
Cool. Thank you.
47. Thank you very much. Where'd the pen go, guys? Where's my pen? How are you guys doing?
How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Seem to have lost my pen, but that's fine. What can I get for you?
Can I get
Just two
mac
Don
and cheese, mac and cheese, please?
Definitely.
I get
Thank you.
and pork tacos.
Oh yeah. How many pork tacos would you like?
Just come with one.
It's one, but they're like 6 to 7 ounce tacos. They're not like small little street tacos. I normally eat 2, 3 is a lot for me.
So one would be fine if I was getting pasta or
yeah. That's gonna be almost 2 pounds of food.
I better get 2.
Okay, you got it.
I got
2 pork tacos. Done. 1 5 cheese, 1 basil pesto, 2 pork tacos, $24.50 for you.
Sweet, thank you.
2 Don's moms.
I'll eat them both.
$79.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do this. Hold on. If we decide, since we listed.
Oh, people have fallen. People have fallen over reviews for you. Sorry, I'm talking to Twitch stream. Oh, you're so good. Absolutely. Thank you. How are you doing?
Pretty good about yourself.
I'm doing extremely well. What sounds good?
Can I get a big burrito?
Yeah. For the big burrito, would you like pork or chicken? Chicken. Got it. And then you said a Mountain Dew?
Yes, please.
Excellent. Big burrito chicken and a Mountain Dew. We're going to do $11. There's Mountain Dew and order 80. Thank you very much.
Hello. I need 2 chicken burritos with extra slaw.
2 chicken burritos with extra slaw. $19 for you.
I know I have a $6 waiting for me. I would like to use it.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Let's see rewards.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, fuck, I just hit your jacket. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
$13. Hell yeah.
Worth it.
Oh, always. Order 81.
Thank you.
Thank you. Extra slaw? Is that a charge? No, it's not a charge. It's just a modifier. Hello.
They have Apple Pay.
How's
We
your
have
night going?
Apple Pay, right?
Of course we do.
Of course you have Apple Pay. Yes. Hi, camera. I'll get a chicken taco.
Chicken taco. You got it.
I'll do the 5 cheese mac and cheese, please.
Okay.
I know you're freezing.
No, please, please. No, I'm getting yours no matter what. Like, please, he's waiting there. We'll do 2 5 cheese mac and cheese.
Like, I'm adding 2 or you're making it, it's now 2.
Oh,
Sorry.
2.
You're adding 2. Excellent. Gotcha. Okay. Anything else?
3? Come on, you're the last one. Okay.
You got it. So I have a chicken taco and 3 5 cheese mac and cheese.
Yes.
Okay. $27.75.
Hey.
How many apples in the mac of the week? 0, TJ. 0.
Don't let them lie to you.
Order 82. Thank you.
Can I get?
We already got a 5 cheese mac and cheese.
Okay.
Wait, you got one?
Yeah, come on.
Oh my god. Can I get a Macifier?
You got it, man. One back at $5, $9 for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yes, it's going.
Tough.
Of course. Awesome. Dessert burrito fork's ready.
Order 83.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, and then it's all on you. I was letting go.
Time to start the old car. It's been a while since this engine started. Let's see if it starts. V V V V V V V V V V V V V. V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V. V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V Oh great, the battery is dead. Well, better luck next time.
For what?
First time I used NFC. I don't have an Apple device, so it wasn't Apple Pay. I was desperate.
For donuts?
For donuts, yes.
Never used like a phone NFC pay. I guess unless you count the tap on the card.
Wait, say that again?
Never used my phone until I had like a store.
Oh, really?
Always had my cards.
Okay. It's because you're too prepared, Derek.
It's because I try not to forget my wallet. It's a good reason.
That's smart, Derek. It's probably good to not lose your wallet. Guys, fuck yeah, great ticket times, honestly. Like, Luke, Tebow, really solid. Love it. Very
So, Joe, how close are we to you sitting down on Friday nights?
I mean, that was a solid rush. It's a good thing that it ended, but this is Friday and Saturday in a row that got you down round 1, so I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot, guys.
Guess he's gonna fucking need extra slaw in a second. This bad boy.
Tebow's thinking to himself, if I start slowing down on Mac, maybe I'll get to sit down. He's gonna try to sabotage me.
I actually was wondering if I was going too slow and you were going to switch me back. And I was really scared of that. That's what I was scared of.
Nope.
Yes, let that fear.
You guys like the highest ticket time I saw was 13 minutes, which is I'm very satisfied. You guys have worked on the truck, and Derek and I have been the ones on Grill and Mac, and we've had longer ticket times than that. Like, you're doing well.
Really? Okay, chip pork. I got noodles for you.
Hell yeah. All right, what did I miss? Reduce, reuse, LOL.
I get some under. And then, like, they want their numbers to be called.
Okay. Are you knowing that super popular? No. Tomahawks, what's the side for? Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing extremely well. What sounds good?
Yes, the death by garlic and add chicken to it.
Yeah, definitely. Death by garlic. We'll add chicken to it. Anything else for you?
And then can I do the 5 cheese?
And 5 cheese?
Yes. And can I add chicken to that?
Of course. We're doing death by garlic with chicken, 5 cheese with chicken. Anything else? Love it. $23. Do you guys have any NFC go Ben? Any whatever sort of payment you have on your phone, we can take. Order 84. Thank you. We do not have the scan one though. So like if you're trying to pay with Cash App and you have to like scan a thing, we don't have any sort of QR prep. How are you doing?
Sorry, good.
Oh,
How are
no.
you?
Good, excellent. Sorry. What can I get you?
Can I get 2 chicken tacos?
2 chicken tacos. You got it.
What big burrito?
$7.50. If that's everything for you.
Then slide.
Yeah. Slide, tap, insert, facing you with a chip. Any other.
I think I know. Ever since like we
Order 85. Thank you.
Can I do the big burrito? But I'm really picky. I'm so sorry.
Sauce.
Can I get it without the chipotle slaw?
Yes, yes, you absolutely can.
Without the onion salsa?
No salsa.
And do you guys have sour cream or no?
We do not.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay.
And that's everything.
Would you like chicken or pork to be the meat?
Chicken.
Chicken. Got it. So we're doing chicken burrito, no slaw, and then no white salsa. We do have a red salsa. Would you rather have that? Okay, excellent. There we go. $9.50 for you.
Okay.
You just called your like our new box when the store's open.
I don't know. Did I?
Oh, it just didn't read it. Do you mind if I?
No, go for it. Oh. I don't understand. Thank you, though.
Okay. Oh, 1 sec. Sorry. I do have to. I just give your ticket for your order. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I get 2 chicken burritos?
2
1 barbecue chicken mac and cheese.
1 sec.
2 chicken tacos.
Barbecue mac. Anything else?
1 chipotle mac and cheese.
I have an airman in my car.
Now we got the extra taco shells. Sure, I got that. 2 barbecue chickens.
You got it.
And I think that should do it.
Okay. 2 chicken burritos, 2 barbecue chickens, 1 chipotle. $48.50 for you. Oh yeah, man. Chat, I want for all of you to leave just knowing how incredibly satisfied and pleased Joe is with everyone's performance tonight. 87. Thank you. Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking, I am so pleased right now. Guys, you see how many people we had? You see how short that ticket time is? It makes me happy. What are we looking at? For Walmart, no Cambridge Apple Pay here. Google website, great place to see how they sound. I have no idea what we're talking about, guys. How are you doing?
Good.
I'm doing pretty good.
That's awesome. Can I get big burritos? Chicken mac and cheese. Extra slaw.
You got it. Chipotle, 1 dessert burrito.
1 dessert
$13 for you.
Green noodle soup, chivo.
I'm very pleased. Well, order 88.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh.
Hi. Hey, can I get a pizza one?
Yes, that is pizza and a pesto.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
last.
that is the last one. $19.25 for you. You got the last pizza, Mac.
Hey.
The last one?
Oh,
Yep.
shit. We didn't bring a thermos, did we?
No, we did not. Order 89.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm being entirely too positive to my associates. I'm just trying to let them know that I am grateful and I appreciate the work they're putting in. How are you doing? Excellent. What sounds good? Yeah, excellent choice, by the way. $9. Biggest order, thank you very much. Somebody took care of it. Order 90. Thank you.
Can I get? How about get the chicken tacos?
6 to 7 ounces. I eat 2. 3 is gonna be over a pound.
I'll go for 2.
Got it.
And then there's also.
You said chicken, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. 2 chicken tacos.
And then can I get a Chipotle mac and cheese?
Absolutely. 2 chicken tacos and 1 Chipotle mac is $16.50 for it.
That's so nice. Where did you buy your device?
Oh, that's actually the owner, but it is just the square system. Thank you.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Can I get the barbecue chicken mac? Can I add cilantro in there?
Yeah. Okay, I like it. Barbecue chicken, cilantro. Cool. All right. How's your night going? Oh, it's going very well. Cilantro.
No, I just spoke about it. That's it.
Sweet. If that's everything for you, 10.25.
Dude, kissing the homies goodnight is a game, man.
As long as you have your socks on.
Have you had that before? Have you gotten that before with cilantro on it? Okay. All right. Hell yeah. I was like, is that a secret move I don't know about?
Who's the most suspicious?
Fair. I get it. Thank you. You too.
Hello. Who is the most suspicious?
3-4 tacos is gonna be fucking 11 something, almost 12. One second. I'll just click the button for you, and then you'll know. 11.25.
Okay. How big are they?
Hold on, I almost want to go back a little bit.
I'll just do 2.
Okay.
Can I go back a little bit?
Oh no, not at all. I get the range of tacos is vast.
Let me know if I should go back.
93.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Grumpy.
Yeah. St. Mill, if you're here at 2:30 when we leave and there's something, we give it to people. But yeah.
Grumpy or happy?
Yes, sir. Would you like chicken or pork?
No.
Got it.
Grumpy or happy?
9.50 for it.
Polar opposites, no in between them. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I got one chicken taco right here for you.
And then really order 94.
No, that's too damn bad.
Thank you.
All right. I got you, Keith.
Love it. All right, that's wine again.
Oh, thank you, Joe. Okay. How far are we on that? It's everyone's professor, right? How far is that show?
Like a quarter left.
Yeah, I know. Fucking working. I got one cheese sauce left in the middle. What's that partial in that? What's the partial in there? Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Did you put the last back in?
No, there's no noodles over here.
Okay.
Actually,
Let's go! They've got 88.
All right, guys, we're back in. Mike Lobb, go let somebody else answer the question. Sorry, I'm so behind. We're looking at 4 people working. We got 4. We got Hans responding to that. Man, I'm bad at reading stuff in order, aren't I? Finally ran out of something. I know. They would also need more injuries and robots to compete, though. We don't want to compete, guys. We don't want to compete.
So let's watch this video. Here we go. Supposedly he speaks
Hello
out.
friends, welcome back to my channel. We know that Madison and Kaylee were seen in a food truck video live stream, and I wanted to share that the person that I have circled right here actually commented on one of Plunder's TikTok videos where she was sharing the food truck video. Commented pointing out that this was him in the video and says, I pointed to the girls. He told me he was making sure they got home safe, and I was like, well, they are leaving. Didn't know them at all, just happened to be in line together, and yeah, I talked to the cops. I had to physically go in because they didn't call me back. Someone asked if he knew the guy's name that was in the hoodie and baseball cap, and he responds, nope, don't even know his name. A bunch of people asked me, and truthfully, no, he was covered up pretty good, and I was just more casually waiting for food. Didn't look for detail. Seemed like a student. A couple of my friends told me he apparently lived next to the girls. He says, the only issue is he was 1, their neighbor, and 2, having issues already with them, apparently, what I've heard. So there is some speculation on a
Yeah, they're
Reddit
reading
forum that this person's name is Jack, but there are 2 different Jacks, so I just want to make you aware of that. And Kaylee's sister does an interview with Inside Edition where she says that her sister called a Jack between 12:26 and 2:44 a.m. for a total of 6 times. She is actually the person who discovered the food truck video as well. Now, her sister did not specify a last name, so we don't know if it's the same person from the food truck video. Now, the alleged Jack from the food truck video apparently lives relatively close to the girls, so he could have just been a friend that was making sure they got home safely. There is a ton of speculation about him on the Reddit forum, so hopefully we get an update from law enforcement soon about who this person is. Thank you so much for watching. Please do me a favor and like this video, subscribe, and turn on the bell icon to get notifications for when I post.
I seen that already though. Not that video, but.
And thank you for joining us here on the News at 6. I'm Shira Matsuzawa, and just into the newsroom, we have new details about who is not a suspect in the murders in Moscow. We got a news release from the city of Moscow just a short time ago, minutes ago, in fact.
Is my mic
and it's
fucking
been
up or what?
5 days since 4 University of Idaho students were found dead inside their home just off campus. And let's bring in investigative reporter Morgan Romero, who has been going through that press release or that news release. Morgan, what have you learned?
Well, you know, first and foremost, Shira, at this time in the investigation, police are saying that the 2 roommates who were home at the time of the attack are not considered to be involved in the crime. So that was a lot of speculation on social media and a lot of questions that we had. We knew they were home when the attack happened. We also knew that they were home when police got there. Now police saying that they do not believe they're involved in the crime. As we've been previously reporting, they were also not hurt, and they are fully cooperating. Also important to note, neither is the young man who was seen with Madison and Kaylee in this Twitch video from the food truck that we showed you on the news at noon and the news at 4. Again, speculation around that as well, that perhaps he was involved in some possible way, but police saying again, at this time in the investigation, they do not believe that he is a suspect or person of interest or involved in the crime. The coroner is—
Steffi, when they slide up, right? When they first come up, you hear Kaylee's voice. You hear her voice. I heard that shit.
also saying that likely all 4 of the victims were asleep. Previously, we said at least some of them were asleep. Now we're saying it's likely all 4 were. There was also no sign of sexual assault. We know Kaylee and Madison took an Uber from this food truck where you're seeing this video from to their house on King Road. Ethan Chapin, one of the victims, we're also learning, did not live at the house at the time. He was just visiting. As we've been previously reporting, he was with Xana Kernodle that night. As part of the investigation, detectives took stuff out of 3 dumpsters on King Road near the house to locate any possible evidence. Detectives also contacted local businesses to determine if a fixed blade knife specifically was bought in the area recently. Moscow Police Chief James Fry says this Twitch video that you're seeing is really helping give them the time and space of where Maddie and Kaylee were leading up to their deaths. We also learned from police in this news release that they sent out, detectives have received about 500 tips. They've interviewed 38 people so far. They're also dispelling a lot of information. I have this press release printed off. They are going through a lot of things that they've been seeing on social media, questions that they've been getting, and they're dispelling some of those rumors as well. And so, as we've been saying this entire time, oftentimes when there's silence in a case like this that has so much public interest, a lot of people fill that vacuum with speculation and rumors. And so we here at KTVB are really trying to stick to the facts as well. And I think that is a big reason why law enforcement put out this press release this evening after a couple days of not a lot of new information. Yesterday, the coroner's office released the autopsies, and they found all 4 victims were stabbed to death with a knife early Sunday morning. They don't have the exact time that they were stabbed. Police have not found a suspect or suspects.
You heard her say
they don't
window?
have any people of interest right now. Again, reiterating, they cleared those people they mentioned, the roommates, as well as the boys seen in the video with them. Earlier, police put out a clear picture of the hours before the attack. They released a timeline today and the locations of where all 4 victims were before they were murdered.
So hold up. Steffi, you're saying you heard time come out of the spirit box? Or I said time. You heard window come out the spirit box? That's what you're saying? So you saying you heard that shit come out the spirit box? I don't know, but they got it in there, and I didn't know about broken window, the glass door. So you heard window? I'm gonna have to go back and play that shit. My bad, guys. I've been in and out all day. I put that video on. I had to run to the store and all types of shit. That's my bad. I ain't even been here. I've been leaving y'all abandoned in this bitch. I had that video playing. I had to go take care of a few things. It's in chat 3 times. She said window. Okay. I don't know. Some of the comments don't even pop up sometimes, and it's bullshit. StreamYard needs to fix their shit, especially I'm paying $50 a month. Like sometimes I literally look at the comment section on YouTube, and then I look at the comment section on StreamYard, and none of that shit's there. So like, I mean, on this case specifically, I personally think they entered from the back sliding door, and whoever it was, and that dude Ethan just happened to be there that night. He didn't even live there. So Ethan just happened to be there. That one night, Ethan's there. What's the chances that one night that you choose to stay the night over here, you get killed? That's sad when you think about that shit, man. It's sad. It's super sad. It's a mainstream media, nothing as usual, right? Ethan said the killer has already been interviewed by police and think it's a game to him. He is so sure that he will get away, but Ethan said cops will bring justice. Where are you getting that from? For police coroner, they said they just need to take DNA of inner circle and then compared. Also, they can do and see where the knife stab was. Estimate of the height of the person. Right. All right, I read those. Just let me look and see what else it said here. First floor, because in my opinion, they entered through the sliding door in the back. Second floor, made their way up to the third floor and exited out the sliding door again. Wasted no time going down to the first floor. I mean, that's a good. What are y'all's theories on this at all? Because honestly, this one has me baffled. I don't even know. I mean, whoever it is, though, the sister, or not the parents of who was it? The parents of Ethan or whatever said that they left a lot of evidence behind. It's a spirit box recordings. Is there an texted window? So here where I'm saying I think she said window. Oh, I got you. It's crazy. She is speaking to a spirit box. She is speaking to a spirit box. Okay, I got you. No, it wasn't tonight. It was the other night. I have been busy. I haven't been able to play much. But he did a box the other night on it. Yeah, I did by myself. No, that Facebook post was fake. Remember, you removed it. You weren't sure if it was real, so you deleted it. Everyone keeps forgetting that the third floor has a patio and a downstairs too. He could have gone out that way. There's so many freaking ways on it. I found a police report of Peeping Tom arrested a year ago, less than a mile away. I already seen a video on that. I'm definitely not claiming anything. I just remember hearing window. Yeah, hey, that's very possible. I haven't went back and really fully reviewed that. Fucking labyrinth. Third floor has a patio, but no way off porch unless you jump. Right. Jump onto that couch that's right below there. Right? Jump off, land on that couch. Boom. Yeah, Bajorky. Bajorky. It's in the Trinity Backus case. I mean, I was wondering about the blood that dripped down outside the home. That's what they're saying, right? I don't know, man. I would like to actually go get her voice from that Twitch set from the Twitch video, because if you guys remember, I asked on the spirit box the other night, I said, is there anything that you would want to say to your sister? And it goes, and she goes, I love her. I'd love to see if that's her voice. Third floor, yeah, but unless you jump, yeah, that was great. Allegedly, for sure. Name Bajorkin. I actually want to pull that up real quick. Who did you fight off? Jacob real faint. He speaks. Stabbed me. Restrained. I want to see. Hold up. Right here. Look. Right here it says guy at the bar. Listen. Xana. I don't know. Xana, is there anything you want to say, sweetie? It says guy at the bar. Guy at the bar. I say, I don't know. Xana. I don't know. Xana. I don't know. Xana, is there anything you want to say, sweetie? At the bar? Did it say guy at the bar?
I think I just heard that.
That shit shakes me to my core. Guy at the bar. That shit is so clear. Oh my goodness. That shit. There it is right there if you want to check it out. We clipped it. Guy at the bar. Where's the other one I got?
Who's dropping the temperature right now? Who's doing that?
Me.
Me. Who is me? Say your name, please.
I don't use an app. I use this and the straight audio from YouTube. It's a SB7 Spirit Box. I don't use no apps or anything like that. I literally record it straight through the mic.
Dana, are you, Kaylee, Madison, and Ethan with us right now?
We are. Said we are. All right, so go right here. It says, I said, hold up, what is the name of the killer? What? What is the name of the killer? Did that say Nathan? What is the name of the killer? I need to hear that again. Hold up. I said, what is the name of the killer? I need to hear if that says Ethan. Let me bust out the Bajorkas real quick. I couldn't tell. Hold up. I'll tell you right now, though. What is the name of the killer? It says Nathan. Nathan with an N. Whoa. Did that say Jack? Hold up. That shit's loud. Hold up. All right, so right here, this one gets to me too. It says my own brother. That's class A. My own brother. I said, who killed you guys? My own brother. My own brother. Yep, it says my own brother. Why I'm getting overwhelmed with emotion. Is that saying wake up or Jacob? What? What is she saying? Here's Michael. What? Michael something. It says Michael. What Steffi said? I have a weird vibe about this whole truck thing. Just so odd. Yeah, Michael helped him. Okay, hold up. I don't know if I helped him, but Kaylee. All right, this is the Kaylee part. This part fucks with me right here. This part fucks with me. You ready? I asked, is there anything that you want to say to your sister, Autumn? Watch. Kaylee, Goncalves, is there anything you want to say to your sister? I love you. I love you. Kaylee, Goncalves, is there anything you want to say to your sister? I love you. All right, so wasn't Kaylee at the food truck and the one that came up and started talking? I love you. What is she saying? I said, Kaylee, is there anything that you want to say to your sister? And it's like, is there anything you want to say to your sister? I love you. That said, I love you. I almost want to go back to this Twitch video and pull up when she walked up to that friggin' truck, man. Because she starts talking.
What would you like? It's gonna be $19 for you. Oh yeah, man. Sorry.
She walks up to the truck.
Oh, well, you did, and then don't worry. And then I looked over Reddit and went, oh, okay, because I saw it. I think I saw it earlier.
I don't know how much is here, but let's see.
All right, no cheese.
I'm excited to
It
find
is
out.
right there for you.
We'll do this minus from that, and then the rest I'll do on my card.
Okay, done. Yeah, split.
I want to see if it sounds like her, guys. Let's try to compare.
It's like $12.
Thank you.
I'm going to show you your work in the gym. You're still light, motherfucker.
Cool.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
How many more do you need?
That's her.
That's the second one? Awesome.
Don's mom. I'm going to show you your work in the gym. You're still light, motherfucker.
Cool. Thank you.
Absolutely.
That's her right there that says thank you.
How many more do you need?
That's her that says thank you. Thank you. Let's hear it. Hold on.
I feel bad. But if I have like a free grub truck on my like app.
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is we'll actually do this.
I'm about to make you show. I'm going to show you your work in the gym. You're still light, motherfucker.
There you go.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Oh my God. Get those fucking headphones off my ear. Oh my God. Oh. That's her. That's fucking her. Oh man, that just made me cry. I wonder if that was her here earlier. Oh man. That was her. That was her. That's fucking her, dude.
I feel bad. Can I have like a free grub chuck on my like app?
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is, we'll actually do
I'm about to
this.
make you show. I'm gonna show you your work in the gym. You're still light, motherfucker.
There you go.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Welcome back.
I think I would like the car.
I feel
Can I have like a free grub chuck on my like app?
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is, we'll actually do
I'm about
this.
to make you show. I'm gonna show you your work in the gym. You're still light, motherfucker.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
That's her, guys. That's her. That's her. Oh, my head's pounding. That's her. That's her. That's her. That's her. That's her. That's her. That is 100% her. I thought it said, how are we into this? Huh?
Kaylee, bonsoir, is there anything you want to say to your sister? I love you. I love you.
Sounds like I helped you. Sounds like I helped you to me, right?
I love you.
It sounds to me like she's saying, I helped you. I helped you. Either way, that's her. I think she might be saying, talking about her sister, I helped you. Like with clues to, because she's so open about it. She's been so open about the case. It sounds like I helped you. I helped you. At the immediate moment, I thought it said, I love you. But right now, it says, I'm telling you, it says, I helped you. I'll help you. I help you. It sounds like I helped you. I helped you.
I feel bad. But if I have like a free grub chuck on my like app.
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is we'll actually do
I'm about to
this.
make you show. I'm gonna show you your work in the gym. You're still light, motherfucker.
There you go.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
How many more do you need?
Don't complain. I was able to sit down, so.
And then they'll come to me.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
Like, I hate dealing with fucking people, so.
Oh, it's pretty fun,
I hope
honestly.
people's been nice.
Very, very rarely are they not, and then somebody in their group is usually apologizing for them.
Says I'll help you.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't make up for it, but like.
No, it's amusing though. It's fun to watch other people
Right,
miserable.
yeah.
Have a good night. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I think I would like the
Let me live. I got you. I think I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I feel bad.
But if I have like a free grub chuck on my like app.
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is
That's her. Right? That is her. I'd love her sister to hear that. No, she's saying, I'll help you. I swear. I'll help you. I'll help you. Here, I'll send you the clip. Put in a good pair of headphones. Please put in a good pair of headphones. I promise you, she says, I'll help you. I got it labeled as I love you, but it's I'll help you. Listen to that right there. It says, I'll help you. Now, slow it to 0.5 and you'll hear it clear as day. I'll help you. Put it on 0.5, 0.5. I'll help you. It says, I'll help you. Or it. I'm sorry, Kaylee. I'll help you. That's what she says. I'll help you. Put it on 0.5 and you'll think different. Especially when you hear it, the raw audio, instead of coming from this stream playing from a YouTube. You'll hear it better. I'll help you. I'll help you. Now, you said something about... I'm trying to find that one you were talking about. Livy or Livy. I'm looking for it right now. Most definitely. I'm down for that. I'm definitely down to do that. Gaming. Always more than welcome. All right, Steffi, take care. I'm trying to find this other one. All right, right here. Xana.
Xana, I want you to come through, sweetheart. You had defensive wounds. Who did you fight off? What is his name? Xana, I want you to come through, sweetheart. You had defensive wounds. Who did you fight off? What is his name? His name.
I'll do it, Ganja.
Xana, I want you to come.
What?
He's dead. He's dead.
Why does that sound like he's dead? Play it back. James says, Ian, let me hear it with headphones on, guys.
Want you to come through, sweetheart. You had defensive wounds. Who did you fight off? What is his name?
He's dead. He's Ed. I don't know. Fuck.
Was hurt. Who did this? Hurt.
What the fuck did that say?
Who did this?
What?
Dawn Cobbs. I thought I just heard her last name be said by Mel.
I did. I heard that.
Who killed these 4 victims?
What? It was something. I can't make out. I hear it was in.
Who killed these 4 victims?
What? Sounds like strain. I know, Brian.
Drink?
That is bold. He says that is bold. Listen. Oh God, there was multiple in that. This is in, I think, last night's.
Were you the one that fought off the killer?
Oh my God. He said, "Did you fight off the killer?" She goes, "Yes, I did." Listen to this shit.
One that fought off the killer? Were you the one that fought off the killer?
Yes, I did. That's very possible, Brian. I thought I answered it earlier, man. Was I on mute? Sounds like accident. That said, "You know where I am." Listen, it goes, "You know where I am. You know who I am."
Get away. Get away.
Yo, right before Smokes goes to speak, he goes, "Play dead." Listen to this shit.
Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away.
That's clear as day. Play dead. Play dead. You hear that shit? Play dead.
Get away. Get away. Get away.
Play dead. What about the guy in the truck? What about the guy in the truck, Keiser? Where are you guys hearing "It's a Blonde"?
One that fought off the killer? Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away.
Brazen.
Freezing.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking freezing.
Who are you?
Spirit guides, who is responsible for their deaths? Can you please give me an answer?
What? 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 What?
No question.
What? What?
Did you hear that? Goes no. He goes no question. Listen to that shit.
What? 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 What?
Instead of that said Ashley. Listen, it goes Ashley. Ashley.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
That said Mustafa. Listen to that shit, Mustafa.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Just stop it. Stop it.
I'm allowing Ethan Chapin to use my energy to speak, brother. Hey, look. Who stabbed you to death, brother? Did it just say brother? Did it just say brother? Did it just say brother? I'm allowing Ethan Chapin to use my energy to speak, brother. Hey, look. Who stabbed you to death, brother? Did it just say brother?
You've been saying the same thing on other chats. What?
Who did this to you, Kaylee? Who did this to you, Kaylee? Who is responsible for your deaths?
Who is responsible for your deaths?
I'm getting a bad headache.
Oh no, we'll do a live spirit box session soon though. I got a fucking headache. I need to go chill. I got a headache. I'm gonna go chill though. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. I'll be back on tomorrow, later tonight. I don't know. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'll holler at y'all.